good.
All right, welcome to Above Table. I will be your DM tonight. I am Dexter Deem, also known as Red.
Hi, Dexter.
This will be our Valentine's Day one-shot. I am very excited. Sky has graciously agreed to allow me to seduce all of you with my buffoonery and general shenanigans. We'll go ahead and we will start with some introductions. If you would like to introduce yourselves and give us a general synopsis of what you will be playing, name, character name, and class. We'll start over here to my left.
I'm Devin. I will be playing Tamad Zanath. He is a cleric sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Haley, and I will be playing Trogren Leadfoot, barbarian Path of the Comet dwarf.
Oh, so exciting. Hi, I'm Amy. I'm going to be playing Tesh. She is a Shadark High rogue fighter of the Soul Knife Psy Warrior variety. It's very exciting.
Hi, my name is Sky, and I'll be playing Odorith, the dwarven druid.
Yes!
I'm Kaylee,
Superior.
and my character's name is Bumpy, and
Bumpy!
he is a Dragonborn bard.
Nice.
Hi guys.
Hi, Bumpy.
Hi, Bumpy. So good.
Bumpy.
Bumpy.
Wonderful. Oh, so good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our story today takes place long before our current campaign. For those that follow us in Windfall, takes place about 1,100 years prior, a time long before. Right? So it is a time of peace and prosperity for the world. Nations work together and technological advancement is at an all-time high. While conflict happens, war is minimal and trade is abundant. One of the civilizations at the forefront of this time of peace are the Orneru. They are a technologically advanced people with motives as of yet unknown, but whose civilization we know will later collapse, and much of their technology will be lost to the ages. They are mysterious, but as of yet seem mostly benevolent. Our fellow adventurers here have volunteered and been tasked by several of the Orneru officials to venture forth from Windfall into the tribal lands of the northern desert at the behest of several tribal sultans whose tribes are patroned by noble genies. Most unfortunately, these patrons and many of the citizenship within these tribes as well have fallen ill or have been taken to some sort of affliction. While each tribe is afflicted in their own way, none have been able to trace the origin of these strange changes and have requested aid from their allies. So the Orneru are sending you and trusting your judgment. The need is great, and you can only do so much. You must decide where to lend your aid, and what is most important, let your hearts be your guide. And with that, we begin our adventures. You have been called and summoned to a council chamber among the Orneru. You are walking up, and you are walking upstairs. They are ornate. The Orneru are not people that slough from, opulence. Grand marble staircases are not unknown. Like I said, technological advancement is not unheard of. And within Windfall, this is, their, most, I would say, reserve, their, I don't know, sacred place of power, right? This is where they're most consolidated in terms of where they're built up. So if they were gonna have a show of force anywhere, this is where it was gonna be. And you are in probably one of the higher ports, what is known as the Noble District. And so you're pretty high up there. You're usually not when you've been to Windfall before, you've been in places, but right now you're really high up in the windmill, which is usually reserved for high nobility and ambassadors and dignitaries. So you're oh man, this is a big deal.
We're living large. Living it up.
So depending,
So many things made of stone.
right? So depending on your character's like bent, you might be like, oh man, what did I do to get here? You might be like, this is, yes, finally I'm being treated the way I deserve. But take that as you will. You're being guided up by individually by a set of guards, right? One on each side. So you have not necessarily met your other compatriots as of yet. You are guided up to a like antechamber, and you are told to wait a moment, and we will guide you in when the Orneru are ready to see you.
One at a time.
One at a time, right? Tamad, you are sort of led there first, and you are kind of sat in this chamber kind of by yourself for a minute. Don't worry, I fixed it. We're good. So you're sort of led up there, and you're sort of sitting in this room by yourself for a minute, maybe kind of uncomfortable depending on how you're feeling. And then a few moments later, another set of guards sort of leads in Tesh and kind of guides this, I don't know, I guess describe your character, and then Devin, sort of describe what Amy's character sees as you guys kind of lead each other, or like meet each other for the first time.
Sure. So Tesh is very elfin in appearance. She's a little taller than average, very thin. She is very pale, almost very ghostly white with long black hair. She's not quite beautiful. She looks a little too strange to be beautiful. She's got very large eyes that are a smoky kind of purple, covers the entire eye. There's no pupil. A long aquiline nose, very thin jaw, very long face. Strange texture to her skin, almost like stone, and her skin kind of darkens, almost like charcoal, kind of around her eyes. She's probably never or very rarely seen anyone who looks quite like her. She's got a black cloak on, black robe, and a beautiful shining metal black breastplate with etched raven feathers on it.
Gentle Rectal says, today everyone's character sheets will only be accepted in Tinder profile format.
Dun, da, da, da.
Swipe left, swipe
She
right.
likes long walks on the moor.
Tamad is of average height, about 5'8", 5'9". A little bit more animal-like features. Still looks human, but in the right light, you can definitely tell that it's a little bit more bestial. About shoulder-length, wavy auburn hair, bright green emerald eyes, and has cat ears that kind of stick out through them. Ooh. Wearing full plate, and yeah.
Very cool.
All right, what's the, like, how do you, like, what's the first thing you guys say to each other?
Greetings. Are there other people here?
Nope,
Or is it
just the two of you.
It's just the two of us.
The
Are we in,
guards
like, a
kind of
waiting
walked.
room?
The guards kind of walked you in and told you kind of the same thing that they told Tamad. Wait here, the Orneru will see you shortly. And then they walked out through another set of doors. There are like sort of three doors that lead in here. The doors that they kind of walked you up in here into, doors that lead out this way, and then a larger set of doors that, like, you're presuming leads to like what would be like a council chamber.
Mm-hmm. Great. I've never greetings. I've never met anyone quite like you before. Your ears, are they yours?
Yes.
Oh, that is fascinating. Were they? Did you come by those? Were those gifted to you?
Born this way.
You're born this way.
Yes.
Oh, that is terribly exciting. I can't wait to get to know you more.
All right, the door opens again. This time, walking through with Dragonborn. Right, with what color Dragonborn are you?
Copper.
Right, this time walking through with a copper Dragonborn, sort of unceremoniously with these guards being like, all right, the Orneru will see you shortly. Please wait here. They will invite you in when they are ready for you. And then they walk out through the other doors. if you would like to describe what the other two people in the room see as you are sort of, again, unceremoniously left there in the room and the guards walk out.
Oh, fine.
Got a dump here.
Yeah. So
You stand.
Bumpy
We
looks
go.
like a little confused, just looking around a little bit. But Bumpy, he's got like light leather colored painted, leather clothing on. It's not quite fancy, but it's a little like modest style. He doesn't have the strong dragonborn look as normal dragonborns look like, so he's kind of dumpy a little bit.
This minion's perfect.
He doesn't have a strong stature, but he just kind of pretends he's bigger than what he really is.
Bless him.
All right, do you say anything to the other two people in the room?
No, he just looks at them and smiles.
Oh, greetings. Hello. We didn't introduce ourselves, did we? I'm Tish.
Hi, I'm Bumpy.
I'm Tesh with an E, not with an I.
Tamad.
Tamad, I'm Tesh. Oh, this is quite a group we're shaping up to be.
It is.
Excellent.
Do any of you know why we've been summoned?
Do I know why we have been summoned?
Yeah, so all of you agreed to, assist the Orneru in a mission, right? You're not 100% sure the details, but you do know it is important, and you do know it is to the northern desert, right? So you have agreed to do a thing that there is urgency in whatever it is that you're doing, but you haven't fully been given details yet. So you do know that you are assisting the Orneru with something that is very urgent in the northern desert. Details are to be given imminently once you're invited in, once they're done doing stuff. And you know that they're very important people, and you're assuming, given the fact that you have been invited to this level of Windfall, that whatever is going on is probably more important than tasks that you have done for the Orneru before, right? So whatever is going down is not small potatoes, and so you probably are oh, we should probably have our game faces on. This is okay, right?
Great.
So,
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Something mysterious. It must be good if they're calling us all in with the urgency that they are. I can't wait.
right
Her
again.
smile is unsettling more than friendly. She means it to be friendly, but it is unsettling.
Right. Again, the door opens. This time, a dwarf comes in. It's Trogrin. Trogrin comes in again, sort of unceremoniously, all right, the Orneru will see you in a moment. Wait here. We'll be here. They will let you in when they're ready. And then they leave, sort of out the door. That they walk out.
I would love to say that Trogrin bursts in the door ahead of the guards. He's so excited to be up here. Never been allowed this high in the tower. Very excited. Wow! Oh my gosh! Look at all the cool stuff they've got up here.
The guards are kind of yeah, it's all very cool. You wait here and they'll see. Yeah, whatever, man. Right, and they kind of just walk out the door. Don't break anything. Cool. And then they
Sets the statue back down that he had.
and then they leave kind of warily, yeah, really don't break anything, and then walk out. What do the other characters in the room see?
So they see a short, young dwarven figure, his skin tanned from presumably whatever mission he was called from to come here. Black hair shaved short on the sides and coming up in a very scruffy mohawk up top. Yeah. This was already planned, by the way, and I have nothing against mohawks.
Play me.
Thick black beard.
Oh, never mind.
and septum-piercing tattoos that are in the shape of streaking comet fire down both sides under the stubble of the scalp. His clothing looks rough, like he might have come just off of a boat from the sea, and is wearing no armor, just plain leather jerkin, comfortable wide pants. Does have a cloak thrown about his shoulders, and the boots are probably the nicest feature that he has. Like, everything else looks pretty grungy, pretty like might have camped in these clothes for a while, but the boots are immaculate. Clearly takes very good care of them.
All right, what do you say to the people in the room, or do you say anything?
Hi, it is so nice to meet you all. My name is Trogren Leadfoot, and I'm just so excited. Oh my gosh, a dragon, like you are, sorry, I don't mean this to be rude or anything, but are you a real dragonborn?
I am.
Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm so honored. And pats around and pulls out a tiny little leather notebook, which has clearly been like keeping a log of travels, and flips to a blank page. Can I just get your just like a claw mark or something in here?
Yeah, so I just like grab it and put my claw in. And like,
sweet.
Do you
Yes.
also draw? Because I can hold my pan flute while you draw me.
Oh, not well, but I will give it a shot. And just like dives right in, starts a sketch. Completely forgets to introduce himself to the others in the room.
All right, at that moment, the door opens for a fifth time, and in comes Odorous. Again, guards kind of escort you in. When they escort you in, what do the other characters see?
You all see a very happy-looking dwarf, big smile on his face, old, long white beard, nearly bald on the top, sort of longer ears for a dwarf, sticks out a little bit pointy. He's wearing what looks like pieces of insect shell sewn together on him as armor. He's got a shield made of roots and a long staff. He's just grinning ear to ear. He's got, pouches and bags all over him. Some of them kind of look like they move a little bit. And he just comes in and just says, "Oh, well, this is where everyone is. Okay, well, we're all here."
Oh, what a delight.
Oh my god.
And you all are?
Come on.
Oh, very good. I recognize stature.
Trogren Leadfoot, nice to meet you.
Oh, very nice to meet you too. Yes. And you?
I'm Tesh.
Tesh,
What's your name?
I'm Odorous.
Odorous?
Odorous. Sorry, I blur it sometimes.
She sniffs him a little bit.
He smells great.
Oh. Lovely to meet you.
Yes, and you?
I'm Bumpy.
You're a musician, I see.
Amy, roll perception.
29.
What exactly do you smell like?
I smell like fresh mountain, fresh forest air.
Delightful.
Yeah.
You smell at least, probably at least 13 different kinds of life forms on him.
Excellent.
Specifically, probably various insects.
Would I be able to place where he's been?
Probably not specifically where he's been. You would know that he has probably been in a forest that is like regional to this area. Mm-hmm. Probably within probably within 5 miles, and he's probably been there for at least a week.
Excellent.
Right? So, you can't specify any of the exact insects that are on him, but you know that there's probably at least 13 different insects, at least 3 different types of like shrubs, and 4 different kinds of trees.
Fascinating.
Shrubbery.
Yeah.
A shrubbery.
Well, like small, like lower vegetation than like trees.
We're all level 9, and we're all playing very broken characters today. For anyone that's asking.
Yes.
We were asked.
Yeah, level 9.
to break
I
our
asked them to break them. So, anyways, please continue. My apologies.
Oh, you're good.
It's all good. Yeah.
So, does anyone given any other instructions? Or we're just to wait here until we pass. I don't have very much time left, as you can see.
Oh, God.
Waiting around is not my favorite.
I have as much time as we need. This is wonderful. I'm completely entertained and amused.
I can entertain and amuse you guys.
Can you?
All right, as you were talking, right, the big doors that seem to lead to the council chamber open. 3 tall elven figures in ornate robes of cream and gold trim stand on the opposite side. If you would like to roll like insight or perception, you can do so.
I have a passive of 16. Should I still roll?
A passive of 19.
Passive perception.
Insight.
What's your passive perception?
20.
Okay, with a passive perception of 20.
Both my insight.
I see all the
Was
things.
your first roll also a 20?
I didn't roll. I can.
Oh, no.
I rolled insight 27.
Right. So the person in front, because they're kind of like staggered, so there's a leader and then 2 people behind him. The person in front of them is clearly an adept wizard.
28.
With you said 27, right?
I rolled a 28 since I.
And you rolled a
rolling.
28,
Rolled a nat
right?
20.
You rolled a nat 20. Okay.
Broken.
We're some perceptive
I got
motherfuckers.
15. I'm not that perceptive.
Right. So you can tell that they are an adept
so
wizard.
excited.
Right. You can tell that they're like an adept wizard of like abjuration. Right. You can tell that they are like of an upper tiered class. You can tell that they're like level 16. Right. So
Some fancy pants.
yeah. So they are a very capable wizard. What did you get?
I got a 19.
You got a 19. So again, you can tell that they are like a very high class wizard. You could tell that the people behind them, right, are like wizard adjacent. Right. So with your classes, you could tell, or with your rolls, you could tell that the person flanking to the left, arcane trickster, right? The person flanking to the right, eldritch knight.
Okay.
Right. You can
Some very, very cool people here.
Quite capable.
Hi, I'm Odirith.
right. You guys could tell that the people on the right, not wizards, but have some magic capability, but look like they're better at stabbing people, right? With a nat 20, you can tell that they are not as powerful as the wizard, but you would not want to mess with them, right? So you say,
Hi. All right, I'll do a problem. Hello, I'm Odirith. We have all been waiting here a little while, and we're very excited to hear what you have to say about the thing you want us to go do.
yes, the person leading, right, is a very tall elven woman, very well clad, again, very regal, cream, gold trim robes, steps forward. Yes, and I appreciate you waiting as long as you have. Unfortunately, that wait may have been impertinent on our part. If we may sort of walk and talk, that may be a bit more prudent. And she sort of gestures for you to follow.
Bumpy's like,
You may not be able to hear it, but like,
out of the window.
but like Sky does these little like tippy tappies whenever he starts walking.
It's
Just
my druid dwarf feet. He's barefoot.
so good.
Barefoot?
Yeah, it's barefoot.
Oh, it's barefoot? I love it.
Touch kind of glides.
So she starts sort of walking, and like while she doesn't glide, right, she does have a very like, you know, Gladriel style walk about her, right? And as she's walking, she begins informing the party. She says, as you know, there is a conflict in the northern desert that is of great urgency to us. Several of our allies seem to have been afflicted with some sort of... We are not sure. I would call it a plague or an illness, but I'm not sure that is the case.
Odorous is like, must be their diet, and he's chomping on a cockroach.
Oh, heavens.
They think they eat the right things.
Can I have one of those?
There you go.
Well, if it is something that they are eating, it would be ideal if you were to ascertain what it was.
Would you happen to know if it is of magic in nature?
No.
Okay.
The reason we don't is we have been unable to continue to stay in contact, which is one of the things that makes this vastly more urgent than it has been. Usually we are able to maintain contact through magical means, but that is no longer the case, which makes this more dire. The issue is, there are few and far between parties that are capable of such an expedition. You'll pardon me, I am under quite duress. It seems 4 of such tribes that are allied with us have gone under such an affliction, and you are but one party, and while we are attempting to amass more, you are but one. And you are as capable as we could manage, and from what I understand, you are all very capable people, and so we will leave it to your judgment to decide what you believe to be, what you believe to be best for the city. So,
How do we get to these northern lands from
all in time. So, if you are aware, several of the northern desert tribes are patroned by noble genies.
Are they really?
Yes, it
never
is.
met
It
Genius.
is known. There is a fire genie known as Kazim, an earth genie known as Hamad, a water genie known as Faferet, and an air genie known as Parmashah. Each tribe in its own helps us in their own way. The fire tribe has some of the best forges that we have access to. Losing such things is of dire consequence to us. The water tribe provides us with some of the best provides us with the best silks that we are able to imbue in order to utilize for great magical effect. The
Are
air.
you sure it is not the supply lines? It is actually the sources. It is the tribes themselves.
Indeed. The craftsmen of the water tribe are unparalleled. The air tribe has access and the ability to harvest rare herbs from windswept mesas that no one else can. And the earth tribe, well, its ability to harvest stones and gems from beneath the sand is of great worth to us. Your first job in this task is to use your judgment and decide which of these tribes is most important to Windfall.
That
It's
is
up to us, huh? Well, throw him right into the fire. Oh, maybe that one.
If you'll excuse me, there are other daunting tasks that I must attend to, as it seems this is not the only thing that currently plagues our city. If the entire time she has been walking, you have been sort of ascending, right? Up a number of staircases in like a fashion. The entire time, you have sort of the number of windows has been increasing in a way that is mildly surprising. If you've ever like looked at the top of Windfall, the very, very top is a glass dome, right? And you've often looked up, right, and seen airships coming to and from the very top. You've never been sure how they get in. And as you kind of like ascend a final staircase, you kind of reach the top of it, and you see like a panel, like a giant panel of glass, almost silently, right, pull up and up and up, sort of like telescoping around as a giant airship pulls in, like not quite galleon-sized, pulls into port, sort of adjacent to a docking station at the very top of Windfall. Wow. As she gets to the top. And as she gets to the top and she's excusing herself, she says, if you'll excuse me, there are other pressing matters that I must attend to. If you would tell the captain your decision, he knows his way about the airways and will gladly take you to what your decision happens to be. Go with good fortune, and I hope to see you again in what I hope to be a celebration of a completed journey. My name is Lady Amadra. If ever there is need, let me know.
Thank you, Amadra. We will do our best to solve this issue for you.
Thank you. Excuse me. And her two attendants leave.
Well,
All
seems
right,
we
then.
have a choice to make.
Trogren has been frantically trying to note down. Clearly, his writing skills are not quite up to the speed of Lady Amadra, and he's noting, okay, Kazim, Fire Genie, Hamad, Earth, Pom Pom equals air? Question mark? Does anyone remember the water one? Does anyone remember
I know
which
they
one
make
was water?
Silks.
Silks, but the name.
She probably does. My chick probably would remember that. Amy? Meh. Tesh? Almost certainly.
But my vote is for the earth. The herbs, I don't see how we could live without those.
But we're always on the earth. I mean,
Did you
what an
say
amazing-
earth and herbs? Roll intelligence.
Wasn't that what it was?
They mine. The earth one's mine.
Natural 12 for a total of 11.
11?
Oh, sorry, wait, no, it's intelligence. Sorry. A total of 13.
Total of 13?
Yeah.
I'll give it to you. Earth, they mine stone and gems out of the sand. Yeah. The herbs are their people because they harvest them off of windswept mesas.
Okay.
Oh. I mean, does anybody have like a die that they roll for decisions like this?
If anybody
I
wants
have
to
one.
look at the, if anybody wants to look at the airship and roll intelligence for me,
I will do that. Just a straight intelligence?
if they want to roll
fancy.
investigate,
Pretty fancy.
You don't want me to do that.
I mean you can.
The biggest dumpster.
15.
15.
My passive is 17 if I picked up anything as it was rolling in.
Picked up anything as it was rolling in. No, 15's fair. That was the DC actually. But you could tell that the sails on that ship are made of silk.
From the water tribes make that magic silk. Or they make the silk which they being these fancy high-level elven folks who run the show.
What was the fire one again?
They're the forge.
Yeah, the
right.
best forges in the land.
What
Some
about the
metals.
wind?
They have
They have the herbs.
The herbs
Right.
Oh, the same
Yeah, so stones and gems, herbs, forges,
If we-
or silks.
If we don't have those herbs, that would blow.
Right, but I guess the question
'Cause it's the
is,
That was very clever.
I've been listening to Dungeons and Daddies, and whenever they make a dad joke, everybody else takes 1d4 psychic damage, and and the person that made the dad joke gets advantage.
Oh my god, that's great.
So
Amazing.
you're lucky.
I guess it just depends upon what they seem to be the most important, right? It's not what we deem to be the most important.
I think it is though.
Was it?
I think she couldn't make up her mind, and so we, being the special operations, good at what we do, but still disposable, we get to decide, and I think they're hoping for the best.
I mean, herbs can help everyone though.
I do like a good herb.
It probably doesn't matter that much. We just need more information. If we've discovered what's happening at one of these, we might be able to help all of them in the long run.
Actually, I do agree with the herbs. Or if we can make a medicine, maybe that medicine could be beneficial to help the plague.
Yes.
So
Whatever.
Yes.
you see as this ship pulls in, you see the crew of this ship, like fairly adroitly, throwing rigging, tying lines, like
Eat that mic. Oh yeah.
Make out with your mic.
Make out with your mic.
Yes, like up in here.
Theoretically.
But I'm yelling at Hat Guy. Yell at that mic, Devin.
Oh yeah.
Just get in there, nice and deep black.
This is the interest, but I'm yelling at Hat Guy. I finally met your boy Skylar, by the way, in person in Portland.
Skylar's so
he's
sassy
amazing.
tonight.
He's sassy. He's great. He's so spicy. But they're rigging. They're like tying it up. They're getting it like settled or whatever, right? And you can see like a man in a very fancy coat, navy blue, wonderfully polished brass buttons, very fine tricorn hat with a highly plumaged feather in it. Barking orders at people as would be befitting a captain. Leather tan skin from what you would appear to be like life on the high seas, right? Or in the sun. Sort of yelling orders at people as he walks down as they're pulling a plank out to dock onto this port. And you can see him like walking down the gangplank towards you. As you're having this conversation, and he is flanked by what you're assuming to be his first officer and his bosun. What are you?
Well, it sounds like we're all in agreement. The air tribes would be amazing. I would just love to get up there in that airship. I am so excited. I am not like other dwarves. I don't like keeping my feet on the ground, and this is an amazing chance to get them in the air. Let's do air. Let's do air.
Airships are pretty cool. I don't mind them. Let's go. Air. That's my vote.
Captain, I see you're tying off, and I would like to say I think are in quite a hurry, and we have a destination in mind. Are you able to pick this up and turn it right around?
Aye, but of course, right. Captain Ba at your service. How very. And he sticks his hand out.
Tish.
Right, he grasps it in
It's
like
Tish with an E, not an I.
in a hearty handshake. Right. A third one, and it changes to Tish.
Just one more time.
You get one more time, and then it's Tish. Right.
Just put a little dot right over that.
Right.
I don't want her to be Tish.
Right.
Tish was pushing it already.
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, so he introduces himself as Captain Baha, right, and shakes your hand, and he's like, "Aye, you said you made yourself a choice here, right? Where are we heading? What's the heading at? You tell me, and we'll turn her right around."
Captain Baha, sir, pleasure to meet you.
Aye,
Trogger
pleasure.
Leadfoot, we would like to go to the air, the cliffs, the air tribe.
Right, all right. So the air maces. Fine choice, right? Right, I haven't been there in quite myself a while, right? But I know where it's at, right? I never forget a place. All right, here we be, right? And he turns back around, he starts shouting orders, right? And he yells at his first mate and his bosun, and his first mate and his bosun start yelling back at all those dudes. And he's like, "Aye, come with me," right? And he leads you guys on, introduces himself in kind to all of you, and he's like, "Aye, you don't got no shoes on there, boyo."
Oh, I've never needed them really. Just might get a few splinters in the wooden contraption, but they're pretty tough.
The tippy tappies.
I want to give you their own microphone.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
For your listening pleasure.
ASMR.
All right, now how many of you have ever been on one of these contraptions before?
Oh, certainly.
All right, so you know yourself around one of these wind vessels, right? Now,
The first rule is don't fall off. It's a long
that is a good vessel. Now, right, you be nice to my fair Eleanor, and she'll treat you kind as could be. Right, so, right, first, any of you got any cursed items on you?
I don't think so. Checks his pockets. There's nothing. No.
All right, 'cause we be a
Odorous.
superstitious lot here.
Odorous like kind of checks his pockets and opens a bag. A few bees fly out. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I'm good. Oh, good.
Did you just lose yourself some bees?
Oh, that's right. They'll come back.
That's a wicked bad sign for a voyage there, boyo. You better catch yourself your bees. He casts Gust of Wind. Right? And, like, Gust of Winds your bees back towards you.
Oh, thank you.
Right? Do you catch them?
Yeah.
Right? All right. I'm watching you.
I will behave.
Right? Oh. I like this one.
Oh,
I like this one here. All right.
Didn't mean to bug you.
Oh.
Right. Other than behaving, right? You keep your wits about you. Don't fall off, as our good boy here says, right? And make sure that you treat her kind as could be, okay? Any questions for me?
How far and how long will it take to get there?
Right. Well, that's the good part about flying here by airship, right? It doesn't take near as long as it would take us flying or, like, cruising or, you know, riding by any kind of land chull or any sort of beast.
riding asses, if you will.
Ah, indeed. Right, so, take us probably near 6 hours. Right.
Shall we away then?
But it does depend on the wind. So, lucky for you, I can make me own. So he gets on the boat, motions to you guys to come, shows you where your, like, quarters will be, right? But really it's just, like, where you guys will be set up for the thing, because it's not going to be the longest journey, because the Northern Sands are usually, like, a 3-week, like, ride by, like, carriage. So the fact that this takes 6 hours is ludicrous.
Marvelous way to travel.
I'm assuming, right? Okay. Right, the little GM, right? I'm not 100% sure on distances because it's not my world, but
It's fine.
by the way, if you didn't catch, his ship's name is Eleanor.
Yes.
Right.
I hang off the side of Eleanor, like head in the wind, like a dog out a window, ready to go.
All right. He gets up. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a mini
just like-
for this kid real quick.
Thrilling. Oh, do we get to choose? We'll have to battle Kim too.
Well, I realized that I've got my thing on here, which adds all the things for me.
Isn't that nice?
But I've also got all these dice.
I roll my dice and then use this to know what to add to it.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, so it's. I printed this out because this is 2 classes I haven't played before. I printed out a character sheet, but I edited it to put all the stuff that is actually that I need to remember and know. It took me some time. Super worth it. But yeah, so I roll real dice because it is more satisfying.
And then just in case
he's up
D&D
there.
Beyond goes down.
Right. Go ahead and put your guys
True.
wherever they're at. I'm gonna
you
throw
have to,
a couple
like,
of other
swipe
dudes up
through
here
and shit?
just to sort of represent some crew members. Right. There's more crew members up here, but this will be the crew that's just.
I'm king of the world.
right up there.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Ready to go.
Bumpy, you should play at the thong while we fail.
So who are our melee people?
Me. I'm a melee person.
You're a melee person. I think I would also be up here. This is exciting.
You would be back to like chat with the captain.
No, I don't need to chat with the captain.
I want to.
I wonder how many pairs of pants Red is wearing. 3, 4?
I'm wearing at least 8 pairs of pants.
I'm gonna have to like go back and look at the chat afterwards.
That's why I did it on my phone. Yeah, or you could pull it up on.
All right. So are you gonna take Odorous up on his suggestion to perform?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's tough.
So, 1, roll a perform check, and then 2, describe the performance.
Oh, wait a minute, okay.
So that we can see.
Having another TV
20.
over there so this table can
For
see.
Dirty 20?
performance, Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. And then what does what does Bumpy's like perform look like?
Bumpy.
What does Bumpy's perform look like?
Well,
Because I'm
Bumpy's gonna make himself look a little more comfortable, presentable, performer-wise. So he's gonna cast minor illusion to set up like a chair for him to just like sit on. Can you interact with the objects you move?
I don't think so.
Okay.
or does he have strong thighs? He could just like squat
Just
like he's sitting.
You could cast minor illusion to make your clothes look fancy.
Oh, I like that idea.
I was gonna say there's probably a barrel somewhere on the ship that you could just kind of pull over and sit upon.
That's true. All right.
You could perch on the rail. I'm sure nothing would go wrong.
I like the idea of you doing like a one leg up on a thing,
Okay.
a la Captain Morgan.
Yes.
That sounds good. All right. Yeah. Does that, and then he busts out a
Reference for Wick later.
what
Nice.
what does he have here?
Oh, yeah.
Dungeons and Daddies.
Oh my god. Where is
Concerned
it?
about that, but
No, it's fine.
It's not a BDSM podcast.
It's not a BDSM podcast.
Explicitly.
excellent.
It says it in the tagline.
That would be a great
Dungeons and
name for a
Daddies,
podcast.
not a BDSM podcast.
That would honestly just make me more suspicious.
Oh my. He just starts playing the flute, and
Ooh, a flautist.
yes,
I love Bumpy even better now.
I know Bumpy's great.
he plays it and whatnot, and then it starts getting more like dancey, upbeat style, and then it ends with.
Yeah!
He stands up and bows.
Bumpy.
All right, so
Round of applause.
While this is going on, are you
Marvelous.
Are you still? Are you the figurine that's up there at the front, Trogdon?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So Trogdon, roll me.
Fall off the ship.
Roll me a perception with disadvantage because of how great Bumpy's performance was.
Okay.
Distracting.
So, I'm gonna do this with a real dice. So you're gonna have to wait a second. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Worth it.
Oh well, the first one's a 20. The second one's a 1.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm gonna say those cancel out.
I mean,
That's
roll-
nice of you.
I'm gonna say those cancel out. Roll just a straight die roll.
okay. No, adding my bonus. To
No. Well, so roll your bonus. Right, you're gonna add your bonuses, but we're just gonna go with the regular die roll.
Okay, so
That's kind.
14 plus 4, 18.
Very nice.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's like because a 20 and a 1, like those they bounce off each other. I'm sorry. Right. Okay. So in front of you. Right.
Oh, shit.
If you will place this sort of like a couple of feet in front of the ship.
Map cam.
What's up?
Oh, it's up.
Sorry,
It's up already.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Right?
I got you.
It's facing the other direction. So it's looking kind of out, right?
The map.
And I will roll for our buddy.
That is very cool.
Rainbow.
Okay. So you see this like what looks to be like a winged serpent with like rainbow wings that are like glowing and like have this sort of presence. It's not really like glowing. It's more like a presence, like an invoking sort of like halo almost around it. Like less like it's glowing and more like it is being at you, right? So you see this in front of you. You have never really seen something like this before, right? What do you do?
Guys, I think that's Pom Pom.
You are moving at it.
Captain? Hello? We're gonna. There's a thing up there, and I don't think we want to run into it.
Here's a thing.
I think it's Pom Pom.
Oh, he slows the ship and moves around it. No, it can't be. No. And you sort of hear him, like, in reverence and awe, Oh, a Quotal. Not in me life, no.
Has Tesh ever seen one of these before?
Roll.
In all of her time.
History.
Roll history with advantage. DC 25.
Oh, I can't get a 25.
With history?
Nope.
No?
Nope. I
Okay.
get I got a dirty 20, and I can't do a lot better than that. I have a +3.
Okay. Then no.
I chose not to take proficiency in that.
I would accept.
I know, right?
We talked about
So
this.
I would do history or arcana.
Exactly the same.
Okay. All right. Then no, you have never seen one of these.
All right. She pulls out a sketchbook and starts sketching very quickly.
So go ahead and move because he sort of slows the ship down. Move the Quotal the Quotal up next to the side here, right? What are you guys doing? He stops it, so go ahead and stop it midship.
Oh, that's magnificent.
Does it look dangerous?
It is.
Threatening?
It is looking off into the distance right now, right? And it is unfazed by all of you. Actually, give me a second.
Captain, you seem to be pretty,
He is enamored.
yeah, in all of this. What is this creature?
You never heard tale of a Quotal there.
No,
The,
can't say that.
the only coital I know is a very physical one.
Quotal. My apologies.
That's different.
It's natural. It's fine.
Would,
Give me a
like,
second.
right here.
Would
Just-
get up about it. Would be like
Yeah.
following as it goes
also
down.
sketching, but if anyone looks over to the sketchbook, it's like stick figure quality. Not good.
I wonder how.
Here, don't try.
What would be sketching?
Do not leave.
That'd be dexterity or performance, do you think, for sketching?
Sleight of hand?
Performance.
Maybe?
Ooh, sleight of hand would be great. She uses sleight of hand to sketch
I don't know. I'm just trying to think
quickly.
like
She's sketching quickly.
what skill would you use? I mean, really, you could make an
Performance.
argument for
Yeah.
performance.
Performance.
It'd be
You could
performance.
make
I
an
don't
argument
want to.
For,
I
like,
want to make an
athletics.
argument for sleight of hand. Very deft with her charcoal stick.
Buffy's
Tesh,
just looking at awe.
Tesh would
Mesmerized.
be kneeling down, essentially hiding behind the banister, but somewhere that she can see.
Can I touch it? How close is it?
Ooh.
I'm just curious.
It is that close.
Can she touch it?
Tamad is like, no. Smacks the hand away.
No touchy.
So it is that close. If you want, the railing is probably like a couple of feet tall, right? So it's probably like the railing's probably like 5 feet tall on the thing. So if you wanted to get up on the railing, you could probably
So you
try to
can't
touch
actually
it.
see it because the railing's right at your eye.
No, you can look up and you can see it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
that fucking big, right? So like you could see this thing, right? For sure, right? But it is staring off in the distance. Do you go to touch it?
Do we have a button pusher?
I think we do.
Yeah, I do try to touch it.
In your head, you
Yeah.
hear, "That is not necessary."
The hand retracts.
Nobody else hears it.
I don't back away from the railing, but I don't try and touch it again.
Right. So, homeboy, the Captain Baha says, says, Quottles are benevolent creatures said to be nigh of existence, right? Nobody ever sees them unless it's dire important, right? They only make themselves known when it's necessary. They're guardian types, right? Looking out for people. Said they were given missions by the gods long ago, right? And that they fulfilled their purpose, so they seek a new one, right? No one knows where they be, what they do, or what their purpose is. So if it's here, Right, it's a rare sight indeed.
Maybe we should ask it for help. Maybe it also wants to help. It could tag along with us.
Maybe it heard your song, Bumpy.
Oh my god.
Play it another song, Bumpy.
I would love to. So Bumpy kind of sits down on the ledge right there, like kicking his feet with like happiness and giddiness. So he starts playing like a peaceful song on the flute again, just watching it. Ooh.
Are you going to speak to the dragon?
Am I the spokesperson?
Will you receive
I'm hoping it likes the song.
Alright.
It was a horse.
I mean, should
Better than the ambient right now.
I want to confer with the rest of the group. Trogren is a fairly young adventurer as far as dwarves go and adventuring goes. This is not his first mission, but not up into the 10s yet even. Like this is something that he would definitely go and seek. Do I think that your name is Odiris or Odirith?
Odiris?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I've only
Because you've only said
heard
Odirith.
tales.
Odirith.
Because of your lift.
Yeah,
So-
probably. I don't know.
I've only heard tale of these things, but I do know that they are benevolent. So if it's here, I don't believe it means us harm of any kind, as long as you're of good spirit yourselves.
Odiris, do you think we should ask it for help or ask if we can help it? Seems like it's, I mean, you know, we're all headed to the Air Kingdom.
Well,
Temple, tribe.
creatures like this are on their own missions. And I don't think it's up to us to interfere with what tasks it's hand. I don't think we should interrupt. I think we'd let it be. It's doing its natural thing.
Inside your minds, you hear, like you would expect its voice to be like serpentine, given the way that it looks, but it is like resonant and booming, the way you would expect like your grandmother's cookies to sound if they had a voice, right? Of power, right? And it says to you, guard yourselves. They are coming.
Oh.
Who are coming?
And then it disappears.
like vanishes.
Yeah, like apparates.
Bumpy stops playing and just like
Ominous.
And then on the
Tesh takes
deck
lots
of the ship
notes.
appears this guy.
Oh.
And then the
First minis
other,
I ever painted.
the other two guys.
What the-
You only have one of those, but the other guys look exactly the same.
All right.
I just only have these minis. Another one appears here, and another one appears here.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Right? And we'll roll initiative.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That escalated quickly,
Yes, it did.
So much for hiding.
right? 22?
Also 22. What's your dex? Mine's 20.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Mine's 15.
Okay.
16 for Trogren.
All right, give me just a sec, guys.
I wish it would have stayed to help us.
I know.
I thought about asking, but I was much too slow. Oh boy.
Quality trivia since we saw that coming.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I have an
Okay.
owl.
What did
I have an owl named Rusty. Forgot about that whole thing.
you have an owl named Rusty?
Yep.
Nice.
I forgot about my
Rusty.
Anybody
flaming,
above
raging,
20?
poisoning sword of doom
Yes.
that I
Yeah.
have on board.
22. I'll go first.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Tish is
Tesh,
Tesh.
and then Bumpy.
E, not an I.
Tesh and then Bumpy. 15 to 20.
15. 16, sorry.
16.
Yep.
Okay.
14.
10 to 15.
Also 14.
Who has ACs?
Dex.
Dex.
Or Dex?
Yeah.
14.
My dex is trash. So
Okay.
it's before me.
All right.
Okay. And then Baddies go last.
Wow. Real handy.
Oh, I go first.
Pause. Start of the round.
That guy's engaged. You can get advantage there.
Are each of these 5-foot squares? 10-foot squares?
5 foot.
5.
Usually.
Oh, because Bumpy's here? Is that
That's
Bumpy?
not bumpy, but that's presumably an ally.
That's a crew member.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Which will count.
At the start of combat, everybody is affected by the Bless spell, so add a d4 to ability
Rad.
checks. So attack rolls or saving throws.
Like all of them?
Yep, attack rolls or saving throws before the spell ends. Right.
All right.
So for the next minute, so 10 rounds, you add a d4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Where's that come from?
Inside your head, right? You hear, right? Good luck. We have the same purpose. Right.
Oh, boy. All right.
Or we seek the same purpose.
All right. It's time.
Right? It's time.
All right.
So, Tesh, you're up.
Tesh is going to fly up. You can't really see why because she has very long robes.
We have the flight thing. Actually, we have the other
Ooh, do
small
we
one.
have the small one?
It's,
That would
up
be great.
up against the wall.
There it is.
Could also borrow the.
Oh, I only want 10 feet.
Do we have the...
You can just define it. There's
I mean, this says 9, so you could say this is 10.
We're good.
you can mark.
So you fly over.
She's 10 feet. She's straight up.
Okay.
And then she's going to pull both of her hands out, and in her right hand, a blackish purple jagged blade is just going to appear, and she's going to sling it at whatever this is. Do I know what this is?
Roll.
Oh, I don't want to use my action to know, though.
You don't.
Okay.
Roll knowledge arcana.
10.
10?
Yeah.
You're not 100% sure. You think that it is probably some kind of aberration.
Okay. Do I have advantage on this because it is engaged with this person?
Not currently, no. In order to have advantage, you have to be on the other side.
You wouldn't have an advantage, but you do get your sneak attack.
But I do get my sneak attack because it's engaged. That's fine. That's fine. That's going to be a...
Where does the sneak attack come from?
If there's a ally within 5 feet,
Yeah.
that's part of
Yes.
sneak attack.
It is. Yes.
Okay, cool.
You don't have to have advantage. I can never remember if it gives me
Sure,
advantage
sure.
or not. So she's going to do that twice. The first one's a 28 to hit. Second is a 14.
So 28 and then 14? Mm-hmm. Yeah, both hit.
Both hit. And then I'll get my sneak on that too. So that's 5 plus 10 is 15. Plus 8 is 23. Bonus action. With her offhand, another one's gonna pop out. She'll do that again. Plus another 8 is 31. And she's going to pump a psionic strike.
Damn.
for another 5. So that's 36.
36?
36.
Okay. All right.
And then she's just going to stay there 10 feet above.
Okay. I believe the correct term is this thing is looking fucked up. I believe is the correct term, yeah?
That is the correct term.
All right, okay.
She
It
smiles.
was accurately portrayed.
All right. Okay, that is Tesh's turn. Bumpy.
What else was
When it says a 15-foot cube,
15-foot cube?
Uh-huh.
Right, that's 15 by 15 by 15.
can I pick where?
Yep.
Is that it? Okay. So I can
Within
pick-
range, whatever the range is.
Yeah.
So I can go like from here onward?
Yep.
Okay. Bumpy's gonna cast first level Thunder Wave.
Okay.
So
Is that within range?
yeah.
What's the range say?
Let me see here.
Quality trivia wants to know.
Well, actually, it's
I
a
think it's self, isn't it?
yeah, it's
Thunderwave?
self.
Yeah.
Range self. So that means you cast it on you,
Thank you, quality trivia.
and it goes 15 feet out from you.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, so can I move forward? Like right up.
Yeah, but it's gonna.
Yeah, but it's going to push everybody in a 15-foot cube.
Well, if I go from here forward.
Yeah, but it's going to push everybody in a 15-foot cube, so it'll push all the people behind you, too.
What if she sets it? Is it from her person or is it from where she
person.
puts it?
From her person.
So it's like
So it's
So you'd have to like walk
Yeah,
up.
thunder.
You'd have
The
to
way
walk up into
Thunderwave
its
works
face.
is it's like you are standing here, and it's like you're thunder waving out from you to get people away from you in all directions.
I gotcha. Okay.
Right, so it's like pushing everybody away from you.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, probably not the best thing to do on an airship,
That didn't go the way I was
right? If
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking if I could put it.
yeah, no, super good call. If you can move it, but yeah, if the target is self, probably not the best call.
Well, I'm going to use my dagger then, because I don't really have anything else that's not gonna hurt everyone else around me. So yeah, I'm gonna go with it after a dagger.
All right.
I'm gonna throw it.
Want to throw it? You get a bless on that too. The D4.
If I want to use it.
No, you can use it every time.
Oh, I didn't D4
Oh.
anything.
Yeah, you roll it.
Use it
Yeah,
every-
all time, every time.
Oh. Oh hell yeah. Okay. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
So 1d4.
It's fun to flex.
6 points.
This is my no-no.
6 points of damage. This is my no-no square. Please don't touch me there.
This is my no-no square.
6 points.
Yes.
All right, so you catch it in like one of the like wiggly eyeballs, and it like sticks in it, and it's like, right, and it's like it's looking real bad, real bad.
Do you have a bonus action?
I was just gonna look at that. Let's see here.
Some inspiration.
Bonus.
Yeah, inspirations would be nice.
Yeah, bardic inspiration. You can use that.
Who are you inspiring?
You're next to me, right?
I am.
Yeah. Can I do within 60 feet?
Oh, you
Yeah.
could do anybody.
You can get anybody.
Oh dang.
Because that gives them a D6 that they can add to
1d8 actually for this one. So who's next? Tragrin.
Trogrin.
Trogrin. I'm gonna give you 1d8 bardic inspiration.
what can I add that to?
So for 10 minutes,
Anything you want.
Besides
you can
damage.
add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yeah, so any D20 roll you make, you can add a D8.
And that's ongoing or just once?
Just once.
Okay.
Yeah,
one time,
and it
yeah.
says it can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Very nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
And I can give you a D8. Yeah,
okay.
here you go.
Oh. Ah. Whoa.
Bumpy's that clumsy too. I feel like tries to cast it.
He's nervous. He's not like,
Sweet dice. Okay.
All right, Trogrin, it is your turn.
Trogrin is gonna turn around from the railing where he was standing and really enjoying this amazing sight of the Kodal. He's very upset that these things came and I'm assuming scared it off because it was chill. We were gonna maybe be buddies, and I'm gonna get really fucking angry. I'd like to rage, please.
Oh my god!
Bonus action rage.
Bonus action rage. And then
I heard that's all the rage.
mark it off. And then
Hey man, he's not the only one that can punt. All right.
while I'm raging, if anyone is looking towards Trogrin, they're gonna see as he gets angrier and angrier, a layer of like fire starts to creep, starting from the tattoos on the sides of his head down his body and his skin, and now we can see why there's no armor and just minimal clothing is because he's surrounded himself with a layer of fire, and he's gonna run 10 feet towards this doodad here, and then leap into the air. Dwarves not generally being known for their getting that high off the ground. For some reason, none of you have ever seen something like this, probably. Trogren leaps 63 feet into the air. and if anyone is looking at those boots are like surrounded with a little bit of a shimmery glow, and you probably deduce that those are the boots of striding and springing. But what really gives it its kick is these comet designs on the head are lighting up with his power and allowing him to jump 3 times. So 3 times the regular jump height plus 3 times that with the boots.
God.
63 feet into the air, and will continue like the momentum, the arc, directly over the top of this creature, and then come slamming back down as hard as he can on top of this creature, with wielding the double-handed battle axe that he has, the great axe. And I don't know.
So roll to hit.
Roll. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I don't know how you play with. Do you if it's a 1, even if it's a +9, do you count it as a 10, or do you say nah, it's a nat 1 and you're going from there?
Natural 1 first.
It's a 1.
Okay, because I have all the inspiration and stuff, but it wouldn't matter if I added all that.
Probably not.
Okay.
Because what is it, a D8?
Because I have a D8
Probably
plus a D4 from the other thing.
Right.
Oh, so it's if you're calling, so it's crit losses, if crit ones are toast, or if adding things.
It's up to you, man.
I mean, it's your table. How do you usually play them?
I usually let that fly.
Yeah. So you don't count them as critical misses, right? Hey, man, rule of cool, right? So if you want, roll your D4.
Okay.
So D4 and a D8 if you want to use the D8.
And I will absolutely use the D8.
So roll your D4 first.
Okay. This is.
Roll your D4 first.
That's not a D4. I play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. I got a 3, so 13.
Right.
And then.
So it's that. So before you know the result.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
You can use your inspiration. Right. So right now you're at a total of 13.
Yeah.
So if you want to use your inspiration, you can.
I would use the inspiration.
Okay.
And I got a 1. 14?
That's a hit.
Sweet. Piecemeal that together.
If you hadn't rolled that inspiration dice, you would not have hit.
Okay, well, good stuff.
Good use.
That is a good use of inspiration.
Yes.
Okay, and then it's a 1d12 plus 5. Oh. That's not a
She's already ridiculous, Skylar. She does not need advantage.
There we go. 11 points of damage, plus maybe something because I'm raging?
So 11 points plus 2, because you're raging, I believe, right?
I think it's plus 3.
No, that's on
No?
strength checks and saving.
Oh, that's saving throws. Just kidding.
And then, did you move?
I did.
So you moved, like...
What was your jump?
Oh, that's right. Ha! Thanks, DM. The other part of this fun thing is that because I am a barbarian of Path of the Comet, I get this really cool thing called Comet Dash, which is while raging, if I move directly toward a creature, which I'm moving directly down, before making a melee attack, it takes an additional 1d6 fire damage for each 10 feet of movement moved straight toward it, to a maximum of 4d6. So I get to roll an additional
46.
46.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do reckless attack to get advantage if you wanted to. To do that.
Ah.
Good call, Skylar. Also, you do get advantage when they attack you, if that matters to you.
You get advantage, but they also get
But also, you still hit it. So.
Yeah. No, that's okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, plus the 6 from before is 19, plus, you said plus 2 for rage?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, you get plus 2 to damage.
Well, because it should
I
be.
think it's a plus D6, isn't it?
No, it's like plus 2 or whatever. I'll double check it.
Where would I find that?
In rage.
rage.
Up?
That's when you're rage.
You definitely get plus to damage when you're raging.
Yeah. But I think it's
Plus 3 melee damage with strength
Yeah.
weapons.
Okay,
Yeah.
so plus 3.
Plus 3, so
Okay.
22.
22.
Nice.
And then does she take 66 falling damage?
She does not.
I don't take falling damage in less than 100 feet.
Yep.
Nice.
So good.
So she's got to fall more than 100 feet, and then she takes all the fall damage.
Yeah, it's true.
Right? So,
That's awesome.
And then, sorry, y'all, I don't play a barbarian a lot. Because I attacked. So I get to attack again, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. This time, unfortunately,
Punch it in.
I probably can't leap upwards.
Nope.
Axe it
again,
in the
so
eyeball.
I'll just smack him one more time. Get him in the eyeball there.
And if you want to roll with advantage, you could go reckless on this one, right?
yeah.
But
That is a dirty 20.
yeah.
Yep, that hits.
Ah, man, six extra damage there.
Do you get your rage
Oh wait,
again?
I do get my rage.
Do you get
again.
the rage on every attack?
Yeah, while you're
Yeah.
Yeah, so strength
9.
and rage.
9.
Yes.
Sweet. That was over 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kicking ass.
All right. Who's next? Odysseus. Odyrus.
Odorous.
Yeah.
If he's odorous,
Odyrus is going to
you're Tish.
be aware that we are heading into a long string of things as we're only 6 hours away, and going to come up the stairs. Well, actually, he's going to probably stay right there. Yeah. He's going to thorn whip that guy.
This one?
Yep.
Are you the guy
That
with
would be a
the-
34 to hit.
What?
34?
Jesus.
Yeah, with the bless. Natural 19 plus 4 plus 11.
All right. That hits.
11. Shit.
I don't miss the thorn whip.
That hits.
Yeah. That
What do you
is 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
Up here right now?
No.
Okay, you hit one of the other eye stalks
Uh-huh.
and like rip it off. Right? This dude is hanging on by like a thread, man.
He also moves 10 feet closer to me.
Okay, move him 10 feet closer to you.
Skylar, the captain, has gust unless someone else does too.
Oh, that's right. I should probably put allies on here.
There's not really anything
He'll
else
go
I'm
after
going to do.
that.
That's my turn.
He's by himself down there.
Nice.
All right.
I'm going to save all my spells.
Yeah, this feels like an
Tamad.
appetizer.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like I was like, man, my supernovas cost spell slots.
Come on. Go.
So, seeing Dragon jump in with that creature over there, I am going to focus my mind onto the creature and send a spike of psychic damage directly into its brain.
Okay.
I'm gonna mind spike it.
All right.
So,
Oh, that's right. My shit does psychic damage.
or mind sliver.
Details. Important details.
It's,
Oh, that is important.
save.
Say it again.
Play this
Int
character.
save.
Int save.
Yes.
Okay.
Int save, really?
Must be the 17.
Yeah.
Roll the int.
Okay. I don't think it does. Okay, yeah, it does not.
Okay. So it takes 2d6 damage,
Okay.
9, and then
In case people are wondering, I have Staff of the Woodlands that gives me the +2 to spell attacks, which is why it's +11.
it takes a subtracted 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
All right. And then before the baddies go, we're going to take a quick break.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Right? So stay tuned. Baddies are going to get to go.
Dun, dun, dun.
The baddies strike back. Next.
Yeah.
And we're back.
And we're back. Here we are. All right. So it is now the baddie's turn. Okay. There's a tiny one launching in the background. It's very adorable. All right. We'll start with this guy over here. We'll go with Tesh. Tesh, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
+4, right?
Here we go. Yeah, +4.
Blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Motherfucker blessed. Blessed, motherfucker blessed, motherfucker blessed.
18.
18? Okay.
I needed that bless.
Motherfucker blessed, motherfucker blessed.
All the blesses up in this bee. All right, take
Great.
Mad Hatter.
Very much.
6 points of necrotic damage.
I am resistant to necrotic damage, so I will take 3.
Okay. Take 3 points of necrotic damage
I
then.
shall.
Joik.
Who
all else is up there? You hit this creature too, right?
Yeah, but I'm down here.
Okay.
I'm up there.
You're up there? And you threw a dagger at it? Well, you know, you jacked him up though. You ripped the thing off. So you make me a Constitution saving throw.
I have advantage on those.
That's nice.
First one, so 18. 19 total.
Okay. Nothing happens to you then. All right, so you see like this black light type ray, this like white like beam with like black like energy around it go out, streak, and hit Tesh like in the chest, and obviously hit her with some sort of dark energy that she like sort of like sloughs off, and then you see like this like green beam with like dark green energy around it go forth and hit like Odorous, and Odirith, right? And you can tell that he's been hit with like something like this like a number of times, right? Like you see him get hit with it and he's just like he's like swatting a bug.
Absorbs into my shield.
Wow.
Right? Almost
My
like
staff starts glowing a little bit brighter.
yeah. It looks like he's like, if you've ever seen somebody like swat a bug who's swatted a bug like thousands of times, and it's like almost like second hand, right? That's what it looks like, right?
Sweet.
Okay. You guys down here, make me a wisdom save. Trogran, make me a wisdom save.
Pray for me.
Trogran!
You are blessed.
Raginating the...
Thank God for blessings. It's a 4, right?
Yes.
D4? Okay.
Blessings.
That's a 1.
Oh, okay. 17.
Can you see?
17?
Yeah.
Okay. You have like this weird sort of like almost like dazzling beam that's like kind of just this like white light, but it's got like these weird like sparkles kind of around it come out, hit you, and then like bounce off of you. Like it like almost bounces off your armor.
Oh, dear.
And,
Is it the same one?
No, it's this guy up here. And then you go ahead and make me a wisdom save as well, Taman.
Eek!
7. Maybe on my 9. 9 total.
9 total. Okay.
Rough.
You are frightened of this guy. Right? So what that means is...
I spend my actions to look away from him.
Well, a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. Right? And the creature and you can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Yeah.
So you can't move closer to him, and so you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, basically. So,
Just against him, though, correct?
No.
Oh,
As long as he's around.
As long as he's around.
and it's eyesight. Got it.
Yeah.
And you can't.
And I can't move towards him, so I
Yeah.
can get it.
And then.
But you don't have to use your actions to run away,
Got it.
which is great.
Yeah.
Das ist
You.
It's not an attack roll.
Friendo
like the
over
right
here.
time and the right
Bumpy,
place.
make me a Constitution saving throw.
Bumpy. Bless. You're
Level 9,
blessed.
that's a good call.
Is that gonna help me?
It will. It's gonna help.
Which one is it? Wisdom?
Constitution.
Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
7.
Bumpy.
No.
Take 9 points of necrotic damage.
Bumpy taking his lumps.
9 points of death damage.
9 points of death damage.
Bumpy lumps.
9.
9.
9!
And then you make me a wisdom saving throw.
Thank you.
Why do I
You have advantage on those two?
No, but I have a plus 9.
And bless.
No, I just
yeah,
have
I'm
a plus
blessed.
9.
22.
22?
A natural 13.
All right.
I've got a couple of real sweet saves too.
Yeah.
I forgot to switch my int proficiency to con too, so it'll be better next time.
Okay. It shoots an eye beam at you, and it's one of the ones that's like a pure white beam with like the sparkles around it. That
Pretty.
that like just misses, right? And sort of flies off into space.
Ducks.
Just like a light show.
Goes between his like 2 hairs he has left on his head.
All right, this guy up here, right next to Bumpy and those guys, is gonna take an attack against Bumpy.
Bumps.
And it's gonna miss. Dude on the ground is gonna take a bite attack against Trogrin.
Yep.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Silver barbs.
Ooh. So reroll, take the lower.
And then who's
Okay.
getting advantage?
Does a
Mod's like
12 hit?
No.
Okay, so that's a miss.
And then I will give advantage to our damage dealer up here,
Okay,
who destroyed that creature up above.
it's true. It's a true statement. Okay, and then this guy over here is gonna floaty dude and hit the captain.
Ooh. Whoa. What? Oh, Captain.
And that's a hit. And so he's gonna do.
I just had a really dumb idea.
Ooh.
Yes.
Do it.
We'll see.
One shots are the perfect
9
time for
points of
dumb ideas.
piercing damage to the
It'll be
captain.
hilarious.
Ooh.
All right, and that is the baddie's turn. Now it is the allies' turn.
It might be over before it's my turn anyway.
All right.
Captain Baha, right? You see him, and he's like, oh man. You don't board my ship and take a bite out of me there, boy. Right? And he's going to.
Billions of blue blistering powder.
He's going to take 3 attacks against this thing.
Oh, what?
Oh, wow. All right. Sweet. This makes our job a lot easier.
Yes, it does.
Wappa from the Baha.
With a greatsword. All 3 hit.
You can turn it.
if it's a little delayed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably, I don't know, 15 seconds delayed.
Action,
Yeah, something like that.
action surge. He does it again.
Jesus.
6.
He misses with 1.
This thing did.
He did.
It's dead, Jim.
Jesus, that's a lot of dice.
Yeah, so you see him, like, basically, like, and, like, skewer, like, the center eyeball on, like, his greatsword after he, like, hefts it off and, like, just takes, like, 4 big swipes off it, basically cuts off the 4 eye stalks, and then skewer the center eyeball on, like, the center, like, the center of his, like, sword, and then, like, holds his sword out as, like, his first mate, like, grabs, like, the pommel of his sword, like, takes it off, and he, like, just goes back to steering his ship. Right?
Nice.
And he's like,
Wow.
how you doing down there?
Did he kill
Tesh, it's
First
your
death of
turn.
the one shot. Go DM.
Good job, DM.
Your turn. Tesh.
Are you gonna take the mini out?
DM versus DM.
So Tesh is going to, once again, in her empty hand, form a psychic blade, the dark purple, and because it's so close, she's actually going to go and swipe at one of these wiggly stalks
Okay.
and take a swipe at it. Do I
You have
have
advantage.
Because Bumpy's on the other side.
Sweet. 21 to hit.
Plus
That definitely hits.
Yep.
7
The ice knock.
points of damage.
You have advantage.
Do I kill it?
You are a rogue,
I am.
which means you get sneak attack damage.
Do I have to use my sneak attack damage right now?
You don't have to.
Because he's real fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Does it look... How fucked up does he look?
He looks pretty fucked up.
Do I feel like I'm going to kill him if I swipe his eye
Right.
stalk off?
So okay. So you go to stab him in the eye stalk, right? And like it's wiggling, and as you see that you're about to hit the eye stalk, you are like, wait a second. And as you're about to hit the eye stalk, you change direction and like come back around and stab him in the center eyeball. Bam! Right. Catch him, twist, and he's like, and falls to the ground.
Beautiful. Fantastic. Without missing a beat, she is going to, in her left hand. Wait, am I going to do that? Am I going to do that?
Hell yeah, you are.
Yeah. Do it.
Do
Well, I'm
flip
debating because it's just this guy left.
Yeah.
wizard. Do it, Tish.
In her right hand, she's gonna do her second attack in her right hand. Sling it, going again for the center eye on this big guy, the dude who's engaged with Trogren.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
I will get my sneak attack. I'll get my sneak attack on that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
First mini I painted.
18 to hit.
Yep.
So that's 11 plus 8 is 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Does he look real hurt?
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. So after coming around and getting this guy next to her in the eye, she'll just spin and just as if it were nothing, pull and just sling one more and aim it directly into its eyeball. I'd like to just like slice its eyeball open versus like stabbing in and just go straight across.
All right. So as you like,
Psychic damage.
right. So as you like, stab into this first one, and it howls in agony, right? As the psychic damage like sears its mind, and it falls to a lump on the ship. You take aim, throw this second one. You, Trogren, are like raising your axe to like go at this thing like another time, and like from out of nowhere, you see this like dark like purplish gray, like bolt of energy sort of slide in front of this like creature, and it looks like it should cut open this eyeball, right? And it just like makes this razor blade cut, and you see in front of you like this eyeball like split open, and like this stuff fall out of this eyeball like it normally should, and then in a moment it's closed up again, and the creature screams and howls and falls limply to the ground, the eyeball completely intact.
Psychic damage. My blades are tasty.
Go ahead and remove the mini from the board. Right?
2 stocks in 1 round.
And then she'll take a look around with
That's
her
how you
bonus
roll.
action and make sure that there's nothing else in the air around.
Aye, good job. Right, that's what I call a good fight. Right, everybody okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
She'll sink back down to the deck.
Captain
Awesome.
Captain
That
Baha
was pretty awesome.
like just kind of like pulls like a couple of teeth out of his like shoulder, puts them in a pouch like on his like
Saving them for later.
on his like thing.
Good thinking.
Right? Takes a little bit of like bandage that he's got, like shoves it in the wound, and like is like, it'll be fine. Right?
While he's steering.
Right, while he's steering, and like just is like, it'll be fine. It'll get better. Right? Basically, he's a second wind. Right. Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah,
Collect the eye jelly. It's good.
yeah. Eye jelly. Yeah, that's how you know it's good when you get the
Odorous
eye
is
jelly.
already spreading some of that on a cracker.
All right.
It's very nutritious.
He looks over at his Bolson and he's like,
All right, boy. Harvest.
right? And the crew very adroitly begins to take care of whatever these things were,
Harvest.
right? What do you guys do?
Tesh is going to come up to the front and actively keep a lookout for
Okay.
anything else that we might come across, because shit's happening.
Odiris is going to look on his shoulder, and in like a little cage that's on his shoulder, a little owl will pop out, and he'll open it up, and I'll be like, "All right, Rusty, take a look around," and I'm just gonna have the owl fly around the ship,
All right,
look from behind and below.
cool.
I'm poking the dead thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna check it out. I've never seen one of these before. I'm looking. I'm asking the crew if they need any help. Like, I'm not gonna get in their way, but if one of them tells me, like, cut up that thing or put that thing there, then I'll be all over.
Like
that.
as you're poking it and like you're trying not to get in their way, the crew's like,
Could you get the fuck out of the way? Because we're kind of trying to do our job here. Right, yeah, so could you politely fuck off?
Absolutely. I leap up into. Is there rigging in
Politely
the ship?
fuck off.
yeah,
Here.
yeah, 100%.
I would like to just leap straight up into the rigging and kind of like cling and keep an eye out from.
Also, that was pretty badass fucking jump, right? But yeah, fuck off, right?
Thanks.
Thank you. Right. Also, yeah, well done.
Right. You could tell, like, when they're like,
Politely, fuck off.
right, it's not like rude, right? Like they're like good natured about it. It's like the fuck off that you would like,
No, you fuck off.
no, you fuck off, right? Like it's not like a, hey, fuck off, right? Like it's a, it's
Would you kindly bring me back some trauma?
Right?
would you kindly bring me back some trauma? Yeah. So this is clearly not the first time these guys have cut up like stuff, right? Particularly like it looks like this is not the first time they've cut up this stuff, right? Like maybe this may not be the first time they've cut up this kind of monster. So
Can I try and determine what that type of monster is?
yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll Arcana.
Okay. 14.
14.
14.
Are you still blessed?
Unless we're still blessed.
Woo!
We're out of combat, so.
You are out of combat. It lasts for a minute.
Oh yeah.
You're not blessed.
Okay. 14.
14. It's some kind of abjuration, right? You're extremely certain that it's some kind of abjuration. It's like on the tip of your tongue. You like almost like
Eyeball creature.
Yeah.
Eye creature. Creature with eyeballs.
yeah. You think maybe it starts with an S. You're pretty sure it starts with an S, right?
Seer.
Eyeball creature.
So, if anybody else wants to roll Arcana, they're more than welcome to do so.
But then these creatures
Oh, I can do
came
that.
out of
Yeah.
nowhere. They
Yeah.
just appeared on the ship. Where did they come from? Anybody have an idea where they showed up from?
20.
20?
I have a +9.
Oh, jeez. So you've heard of these things before. They're called spectators,
Spectators.
right?
Did they
They're
just bamf into existence, or did they fly onto the ship?
they're abjurations. They're like lower level abjurations. They're like a lesser type of beholder, and they're generally summoned from like another plane of existence by some kind of magic ritual, right? So they probably didn't get here by themselves, right? Yeah,
Okay.
that's what you got on a 20, because that's a pretty good roll.
I relay that info to people.
So did
And-
we see them like just show up on the ship?
Yeah, they kind of showed up, and like when they showed up, there was sort of like some weird like arcane, like imagine like a teleport spell, but like it wasn't quite like you. If you know what like abyssal magic looks like or celestial magic looks like, it's not quite like that, but it's like it's not arcane. It was like kind of perverted, right? Like not like pervy, but like not like a typical like
monsters on you, baby.
yeah, not like a typical like arcane kind of magic. It's like stuff that you've seen, but then like tilted sideways. Like somebody got like real crazy and was like, but what if we took that and then we like added 36 decimals to it and then like turned it inside out and then flipped it upside down and then rewrote it.
But we get the sense from what we know of that kind of thing that we were being targeted.
By someone nearby, like on the ship?
Roll wisdom.
Gladly.
Says the druid.
Just insight.
Just wisdom.
Oh, just wisdom. Okay. Saving throw or just wisdom straight?
Just wisdom straight.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Given that the Coatl was there, right, in that very spot, right, and they showed up at that very spot, it would be a hell of a coincidence, given that the Coatl was there and you were there and they showed up there, all of those things being what they were, it would be highly unlikely that they were coincidental.
I don't think that Coatl was quite as kind as it seemed like it was. Unless it was testing us.
Oh, it might have been doing that, actually.
Because if he wanted to kill us, he could have just killed us himself. He's very powerful.
Roll religion.
He seemed to have been warning us they were coming, so someone knew
With advantage.
we or it was in this area and summoned them here.
24.
24? Yeah. You are 100% sure that like Coatl was on the up and up. They are benevolent creatures. They like are guardian spirits, right? You have known through like whatever stuff that you study in nature and stuff like that they carry out a duty. Like you've heard of them. You've never seen them. You've never come across them. But every hearing that you have heard of them, from trees to animals to any of the things that you've heard about, speak of them with reverence.
The only thing I could think of is maybe they're testing it. He was testing us. Trying to test our metal. Because if you want to, I mean, there was not very many of them. We dispatched them with ease. It was quite easy, really. I don't think any of us even got hurt.
Everybody roll me perception.
Dirty 20.
What did you get on your die rolls?
10.
13.
11.
8.
10.
Without the bonus?
Not bonus.
Yeah, 11.
I rolled an 8, but would be 17.
10.
8.
13.
Okay. And then what did you get on your perception roll?
20.
17.
17.
17.
12.
12. Cool.
Do we see something?
Does my owl see anything?
Oh, roll for your owl.
With advantage.
How high is your owl?
Just flying around the ship, right outside. Nope, that's cocked.
Did you roll it 3 times?
One was cocked. Yeah. It was. So,
And then owls get advantage on perception with eyeballs.
yeah, I need to look up what the owl's perception is. Hold on. I don't
It's
have
real
it.
good.
I want to say it's like an 8 or
When the
something.
DM says roll perception and you roll and you look at them expectantly and they are like,
Does not bode well.
20.
20? Okay.
While I might agree with you, Abdiris, it did seem that he was.
Does it communicate with... Go ahead.
Yeah.
It communicates with you telepathically,
Yep.
but it communicates, like, thoughts and ideas and stuff.
Directly.
So it can, like, with language?
Well, telepathically with me.
Okay.
Type of thing.
Okay. Honestly, wouldn't think anything was weird. Yeah, he's just all's well. Right.
All right.
I was gonna say with the what's a Quaddle or
Quaddle.
Quaddle. Sorry. He seemed to be much more benevolent than malicious, and I get that he might have tested us, but he did warn us that they were coming, which
I get the idea that something knows we're coming
yes,
and would like to stop us.
that would be what I'm getting from it as well.
And if go ahead and roll religion for me. Or Arcana, honestly.
Yeah, it would be the same. So 14.
14. Yeah, given what you've done, you know that the touch of that magic was celestial, right? Being like a divine soul sorcerer and a cleric, you easily are able to tell that whatever cast that spell was celestial, and it was like not whatever the things were that showed up, right? So you're pretty easily able to discern that whatever cast bless on you was very likely a celestial creature, and not like a person cast it, but the origin was from a celestial creature, right? And quaddles are celestial creatures, right? So, yeah.
Well, this is all speculation. Unless we get something hard, I think we just have to continue forward, right? Nothing we can do about it at this point. We just have to keep going towards the area.
The air tribe.
The air tribe. The air place.
The air mason.
I'll keep an eye out front, and so Tesh is going to be on watch going forward. She has a passive perception of 20. You can make checks if you would like.
Right, absolutely. Right, I'll go ahead and I'll wake up, Slim Eye. Right.
And he nudges one of the crew next to him, and he goes down below, and he wakes up a guy, and then a guy comes up, and he's like obviously sleeping. He's like, ugh, right, and he like wakes up, and he's like a dude that's got like an eye patch on, right? And he's like, Slim Eye, get yourself in the crow's nest. We need your eye, right? And Slim Eye's like, oh, but I was having such a good dream. He's like, don't care. We need you up there. And he's like, oh, well, fine, but you better give me the good rum later.
Ooh, that's rum. Hey, well.
Well, not for you.
Oh.
Sorry, it's for the crew, you understand. Maybe if you like do a good job later or something. If there's a celebration, I tell you what, right? Right, but Slim Eye, get in the thing before you make me owe people more rum. Get up
Why
there.
you tell him that he's mending the axe wound in the hull of the ship? With mending.
Nice.
Work. He's doing good work.
Yeah.
Right.
Some rum.
If anybody was to roll perception, Captain Baha is gonna try and like sneakily like be like, I see you, right, to Odysseus, Odirus.
Tess is not really paying attention to this shit.
So he's gonna be like,
It's Tess.
Hey.
right?
Tesh.
Well,
know my own name.
it's Tish now. It's Tish.
No. I said Tess.
All right.
SH, not two S's.
All right, it's fair. Okay. So we're gonna fast forward a little bit. You guys are able to take a short rest if you want to take a short rest. While we're cruising, Bumpy, in your pouch you find a thing that was not there before. You find a gem-like egg that is about this big. Right?
Bumpy's eyes just like help the hearts.
Yep. Yeah, so it is like sort of, if you've ever looked at like oil on water, it is green, but it has that like oil on water sheen over it. And then, yeah, if you would like to, you can ask, roll intelligence for me.
Intelligence?
Yep.
Just your straight intelligence.
Yeah, just straight intelligence. So whatever the D20 is plus your modifier, your intelligence modifier.
Oh, 13.
13. You can ask me 2 questions about the egg.
Excellent.
The pressure. Can I tell where it's from?
That is a good question. You can ask me. You
Where
can.
is it from?
That's. Given what you know about the world, you have never seen an egg like this before.
He's kitty cat.
You would assume that it is from somewhere tropical.
Okay.
Tropical. Tropical.
I wonder if it's like a fertilized egg.
What kind of creature is gonna
Like-
come out?
Right.
New egg, or is it like about to have a baby dragon egg?
Or Bumpy about to fertilize it himself.
Oh, bumpy.
Oh wow.
Getting a little bumpy. Yeah.
Humpity bump.
Oh my god. Okay, so one more.
I bet it is delicious.
Well, so I said you get 2. You asked me where it was from.
I'd be curious.
And they'd be so like, okay, so we'll call these out of game questions. You asked me where it was from. It is it is above table. It is from the Coatl.
From the what?
From the Coatl.
Ooh.
Okay.
Right? So that is where it came from.
Okay.
Right? So you have one more question.
It's distracting us so we can lay an egg.
You knew it.
Can I tell if there's it's gonna hatch soon or something?
If it's gonna if there's like an egg, if there is like a baby inside it, right? And like when it's gonna hatch. So you can't determine when it's gonna hatch.
Okay.
But it is definitely a live egg.
Burbig.
Right, so it is definitely a baby. And I will throw you this bone, right? That Coatl would not have given you that egg if it had any other choice.
Ooh.
Oh.
Interesting. Desperation egg. We're gonna raise it. We're gonna have a little baby
Okay.
legendary
He's
creature.
got a lawful good background, so his heart is just like melting right now.
Okay, so we continue on the journey. If you would like to, you can take a short rest.
Done.
And we arrive at the city of the Air Tribe. When we get there, you see like a desert city. There is a lot of pavilions set up. It is like a permanent settlement. There is like stonework worked into the sand, but think of like a lot of cloth coverings around like established like buildings, so like less stone and more like
Yurts.
yeah, like yurts and those types of things, sort of set up with lots of cloth in between things, sort of dividing various hallways. So if you have like a street or an alleyway, it's probably more likely that like rather than made out of like wood or timber, it's actually made out of like cloth. And it's separated by like these sort of like wooden pillars and like lattice work that is then like put together by like cloth sheets.
Do we see anyone?
Yes, there are people there. They are moving around like you would think people would as you are approaching.
That's good.
As you're approaching, but as you like get closer, and I'm not gonna make you roll perception for this, but as you get closer, you could tell that like it's not the typical movement of a city, like as you would think. There's a lot less like movement in certain areas. People are sort of like lackadaisical almost. Like it looks like people are being lazy almost. There's like a port area where that's been set up, that's a permanent structure for a sky ship to land, given that they do trade with the Orneru so frequently. But there's nobody there to like, usually there would be people there to like help dock this an airship and like greet people and all of those things, as an airship landing is like a pretty big affair, but nobody's there. As you approach, and this becomes apparent to Captain Baha, he sort of pulls up and he's like,
Aye, that's a bit odd. Usually there's a big fanfare. People are here to greet us and such, so that is a bit weird, but I suppose to be expected given what we were told of such a mission. So...
Is there a leadership place somewhere nearby?
Aye, indeed. You can kind of tell as you get into the town, right? See how it sort of rises up a bit, right, in terms of the tents as you approach, right, to the center of town.
and as you look kind of right, like the stacks of cloth kind of seem to rise up a bit more. And you can tell kind of that that's, you know, the case.
Kind of in there you'll find yourself what they call, the Sultan's throne, right? And that's where the Sultan and the patron genie sort of reside, right? The patron genie doesn't rule per se, but he does give an awful dear amount of guidance to the Sultan, as does the Grand Vizier. So
I think that's where we go then.
that'd be my suggestion, but I do offer caution because it doesn't look like people will be acting themselves.
And as you look around, it does seem like people are not, they're not acting typical, right? If you guys want to roll investigation, can give you guys a little bit more of a description depending.
19.
24.
12.
A dirty one.
A dirty one. So if you roll a 1, does that mean you get a 0?
Yes.
Okay.
Peopleishly.
Peopleishly. So 24?
Yeah.
Right. So what you notice is that it's almost like everybody that you sort of see is like depressed. Mm-hmm. Everybody's having a really hard time, like getting any motivation to do anything. People.
They just need a song.
People don't seem to be able to find a lot of ability to like motivate themselves to get up. They're not finding a lot of a joy in doing things, even like things that would typically be like things that you would think would
There's a general malaise.
Yeah, across the city is what it seems like to you.
Okay.
When you... Yeah, so...
So I'd like to turn...
Can-
Oh, go ahead.
As we're walking by everyone,
Before we... Oh, go ahead. I
Nobody's-
want to do something before we start heading too far into town.
Nobody's coughing or anything. There doesn't seem to be like a very like
But then I wanna-
apparent
Yeah. So I want to
sign of like sickness.
cast detect thoughts on someone that looks.
Okay. Right. So as you
I'm gonna
like,
psychically link all of us before we go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it first.
Why don't you
before
do
we
that
do
first,
anything
and then
else.
do detect thoughts, and then we'll...
Yeah, so
I'll be
before...
in.
I'm going to do something before we go in because this looks unsettling. This will feel a little strange. And so she's going to... It's
Bumping
going to
hold
feel
on to the
almost
egg
like
closer.
honey is being dripped on your mind a little bit. And then as that kind of dissipates, I will speak into your minds. The five of us can now... Then I won't speak. It will just be... We can now speak to one another without being heard by others. It will be for the next 6 hours we can do that.
In your minds, you hear, "This is grand!
It is it not?
So amazing!"
You lost your lisp?
And he says out loud, he's like, "Oh yeah, something happened to me a long time ago. It's not my actual..."
I love it. I love it. So great.
Beautiful.
Okay, so you head into town, right? You head in, you're going along. So there's people are like sort of trudging around, going along, right? And you sort of pick a person out of the crowd, and you want to cast detect thoughts on them.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a particular person, like a particular type of person that you're looking for, or is it just like a random person out of the crowd?
Just someone who just sticks out, looking like troublesome.
Who like sticks out as particularly troubled?
Just their body language and.
So there's like a person like laying down, like sort of on like the side of the the street.
Sure.
Okay, yeah. So you are like you're walking along. There's people kind of like going about their thing again, sort of in a general malaise, and then there's like a couple of people sort of like off to the side, just kind of like, this is so stupid. God, I wish I could just go home and lay down. And then sort of a little further along, there's this person like literally just like lying in the gutter.
Is she hearing those thoughts?
Right.
Is he hearing those?
No, she's not hearing thoughts. She's she's picking out like the person that she's going to cast detect thoughts on. And then you cast detect thoughts on this person that's like lying in the gutter, right?
Oh, okay.
That's you said you were picking somebody that was like
Yeah.
wise
choice.
wise choice.
Conscious would be good,
Yeah.
but however...
But I didn't know they were in the gutter.
They're breathing.
Okay.
Right.
I was thinking someone moving
and
around.
they're kind of like
Someone with
rolled
active
over.
thoughts.
Okay, hold
They're
on.
like
Can we pause on that?
sure.
I was
Right.
thinking someone was actually like kind of moving and functional looking.
Moving and functional looking?
Yeah.
Okay. So you want one of the people like huddled over, right? Like
Yes.
kind of like grouped up, right? Okay. So one of the people like walking by.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you cast it on one of the people walking by. Okay. You said somebody that stood out, right? So I was like, okay.
Okay, gotcha.
Right? Like one of these people like.
I could have described
Right.
it better.
Cheers to the guy in the gutter. Cheers.
Here's to the guy in the gutter. Yeah, that guy's having a rough day. Okay, and
great
remind
day.
me detect thoughts.
One of the two.
What's that?
Remind me detect thoughts.
Initially learn the surface thought, what's most on its mind in that moment.
You can also dig
okay.
deeper.
It's a
Yeah.
long description thing, so I'm
Yep.
just picking out the best parts
Yeah.
to read here.
Okay, so
Yeah, so if I probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw.
okay. So when you first cast detect thoughts, what you get is kind of like a well, none of this. I just really wish that I could go home. All this is so dull and boring and ugly and this is just honestly a waste of time. I wish I could like go home at least where maybe I could try to find something to look at that maybe sparks joy, maybe.
So I kind of want to dig deeper into that.
Go ahead. All right. So I got to pass a will saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw,
Depressed guys,
17.
Suddenly gonna be like,
17. Okay. And then what does that do?
Let me see here. If it fails, I gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind.
Okay. DC what?
17.
DC 17. Okay. I failed.
Okay.
So reasoning. Right. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw. DC 18.
Oh no.
What? Are we all making it, or just
No,
the person
just her,
casting?
right? Because she's communicating. She would have to communicate it with you. Wait, you guys are psychically linked.
Yes.
Sure are.
but only for
wait,
communication.
so-
We can't hear her
Yeah.
thoughts.
Yeah.
So I got 19.
She can talk to us if she wants.
You got a 19? Okay. So, take.
I'm concerned.
Take damage. Oh no.
Oh, that's a lot of noise.
What the? I'm concerned.
Someone doesn't want
Take
us listening.
8 psychic damage, right? And you hear screaming,
Holy.
right?
Whoa.
Inside their mind,
Whoa.
right? Like
Bumpy
something,
just like jolts for a
right?
minute.
Like something trying to get out, right? Like something caged, like a caged animal that has been caged for
Caged?
a really long time.
Was it in a cage?
It was in a cage,
Caged?
and for like for like an eternity, right? But you hear screaming as if something has been tortured for like an indeterminate amount of time, and is aching to be
Your
released.
face looks concerned, Bumpy. What's happening?
Something's wrong.
Yeah, do we like hear it? Do you
I don't think
open that
so.
up for us to hear?
Because we're
Oh,
only.
yeah. Do I
we
think
can only
about
talk
what
to
I'm
each other,
hearing?
right?
That's up to you.
It's up to you if you
If you wanna
communicate
share that
what's
with
going
us.
on.
Yeah, I share, like, they're screaming on the inside.
Where's that coming from?
It's from their minds. It's like they're trapped.
Do a general magic check to see if there's something magical affecting these people or the place.
Oh, like if they're cursed or if they've got like a magic thing.
Cage.
Ooh.
Is
So
his name Nick?
Nick Caged.
I said that close to the mic for
It is a cage. It is a Nick Cage. Well, that would only be if there was a white pyramid. For those of you that don't know, Nicolas Cage's grave is a white pyramid in New Orleans, right? He's already bought it. It's a weird, creepy thing. Yeah, Nicolas Cage is an odd man. Anyways, what do you want to roll? Arcana?
Sure. I mean, I'm just doing a general magic check.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to roll Arcana, what are you trying to determine?
I'm just trying to see if there's anything placed upon either the people, like a curse, or some form of magic that is,
permeating the city.
yeah, that is putting them into this stupor state.
So go ahead and roll me a knowledge Arcana.
Can we aid him? Can we give him advantage because our minds are bolstering him?
How would you do that?
I don't know.
Make magic fingers at me.
Like a magic finger. If you can give me an
Think
in-game
magical
reason,
thoughts.
if you can give me an in-game reason how you how you help him do this thing.
I say that her diving in mentally and knowing that someone is like
And then sharing that.
caged in their mind, would that give me an advantage on it?
I would say that gives you like a bit of insight,
Okay.
right? So that you can like start to think about how to determine like, oh, there's a thing going on, which is the thing that's letting me give you the roll right now. But unless somebody comes up with another reason for like how you're gonna help him like think this out, then it's just gonna be a straight roll.
Yeah, I would think it would be.
I think we're gonna find more answers in the center of town.
Oh, yeah, I'm just doing this as we're kind
Sure.
of passing through.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Bumpy
Yeah,
uses
good idea.
he, him pronouns? What pronouns does Bumpy use?
He.
He.
I'm not smart enough of magic
12.
to come up with it.
So like from what you know about magic and stuff like that, you do know that there are rituals and things that like can curse people and do things like this. You know that there's magic capable of this kind of thing.
Use the power of love and
as
friendship.
Determined to like what like can do this right now or what would be doing this thing. Like you have no idea.
Does the magic? Well, I guess I don't know if it's magical or not. But I was gonna say, does it seem the same as what made the creatures appear on the ship?
You have no idea.
Okay.
All right, let's go
to
talk to the
town,
honchos,
to
the
the
head
center.
head of the honchos.
Odoris starts.
I'll join him.
Real quick, the short rest doesn't give us HP.
It can.
It can, yeah.
You roll your hit dice.
Oh, I didn't. Can I do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, so you go to hit when you do a short rest, you go to hit dice and it can give you back some hit points.
So you can use one
It
per.
says-
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Up to the tent
so
we go.
you kind of go up there. People sort of give you like a wide berth and are kind of like almost like if you like try to talk to anybody, they give you kind of like the like almost like stank face, right? Like almost like you like smell bad. And they're like, yeah, it's up there.
Definitely not me.
That is true. You said that before.
Smell like a book of
As you get closer to the center of town, it seems like people are like less malaised. So like people seem to be less affected by whatever's going on the closer you get to the center of town. As you approach, and so you're kind of continuing to go up. There are guards posted around. Again, they like in the far out, like sort of
Your
are.
elbows, the camera's roped in.
Do what?
I said, careful with your elbows. The camera.
Oh, okay.
wobbles.
Sorry. As you're approaching, the guards are shirking their duties less. Like on the outskirts, like the guards were kind of like, whatever, this is dumb. As you like get in, they're like, you know, being more like guards should be. As you approach like the palace, I'm a guard dog. As you approach the palace steps, the guards at the palace steps have like pikes. They put the pikes in front of you. They're like, state your business.
Well, we're here to just visit and see how things are.
You've been sent from the Orneru,
yes.
from Lady. I know I say her name.
There has been some inconsistencies. We just want to tidy
Oh,
things
you have been
up.
sent from Lady Amadra,
Correct.
Indeed,
That's the one.
right? You are here to see the Sultan.
indeed.
Yes.
It is
Indeed, we are in dire need of your help.
It is
Please.
a matter of urgency.
Yes, indeed, please. Right. By all means, right? The Sultan is waiting. He leads you upstairs. He motions you upstairs. There are more sets of guards. Each in turn are like, yes, what do you need? You're like, oh, we're here from the area. Oh, Lady Amadra. Yes, that way. Clearly very relieved that you are here. And they sort of point you in the direction of the throne room. Once you enter the throne room, you see like a short, like chubby gnome with like blue hair that's like wrapped in a turban that seems very worried and is fretting over what appears to be a rather like large, kind of withered person. I say person because they are quite big. They are a large creature in D&D standards. But they are fretting over this person because they look quite withered.
Withered with age? Withered like dehydrated? Withered.
Yeah. Both?
Like dying with her?
Oh, okay.
Like
Old and dry, just like your ex-wife.
dehydrated, like exhausted,
Is that pom pom?
right?
Yeah, I think so.
No. So do
No
you say that when you
introductions,
walk
I do.
into the?
I do 100%.
You say, is that pom pom?
I don't know. That's what the notes say. I don't know what the person's name is. I said, is that the name of the
So the Sultan
genie?
turns around and he's like, who are you?
I am tomorrow.
There are like guards on either side of the throne room and like on the like entrance.
Lady
They, like-
Ahmad?
Ahmad.
Point.
Lady Amadra sent us to help.
Thank you. Come here. Right, and he like runs over to you, motions you over, right, like grabs you by the hand, right, which he's like 3
me?
feet tall, yeah,
Okay.
and like grabs you by the hand and does like the little pitter patter, like locks you
along.
over to the thing, and like points at like he's like. If you've ever seen like a person that's like very ill or like dehydrated and is like kind of passed out but like also delirious, right? Points at this entity and is like, what's wrong with him?
Can I do an investigation check
Sure.
to see what his physical state is?
That would be more like medicine.
Can I do an investigation check?
I will do a
yeah, I was gonna
medicine.
say, I'll
We
do
can.
it.
Great. I will look kind of confused about what I'm doing, and someone else will do it. Perfect.
I got an 11.
Oh,
21.
Better.
Yeah. Let the cleric do it. Never mind. He looks dehydrated. Is that helpful?
I mean, a little bit. Kind of.
how long has this been going on?
Oh,
Oh wait, you want to hear what the 21
like
is?
3
Yeah.
weeks.
I rolled a 21 on medicine.
Have you ever inspected a genie before?
No, but I mean, I would assume that it's still kind of standard to check certain vital signs and.
Selling it.
I mean, there's like routines to checking someone. You don't have to know.
Check
their-
the pulse,
yeah,
the
their
breathing.
Just get some.
All right.
Temperature.
Heart rate, temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just looking for
Tried like a
Reflexes?
piece of jerky.
just to see if there's anything that is ailing him.
Yeah.
How you taking up 4 squares and withered? Lorge.
Lurge. He's Lurge.
It's quite Lorge.
Okay, so you go down and you kind of like do the regular things that you would expect to do, like when you like inspect.
Is he bleeding anywhere?
Like I think he's not bleeding.
Okay.
But like you have never really inspected a creature like this before, so like when you like go to check its pulse, right, it's rhythmic, but it's not like the lub dub that you would normally expect. It's more like a
Congo.
So we don't know if that's normal or not.
right. And like when you check like other like vital
15 hots. You're never gonna find.
but like you check like other like vital signs and things, like, and it's just kind of alien to you.
Tesh is going to, in everybody's minds, say, "Does anyone know anything about genies?"
I'd love to roll to see
I
if I
would
do.
also like to roll to see if I know anything about genies.
All right, everybody, roll me knowledge arcana.
Nope.
Definitely not.
6.
In all of your minds,
24.
Ooh, good. I
and
got
all
a
of your
20.
minds, like, well, I think the thing that we should focus on is probably how this affliction is impacting the entire region, right? Like, we gotta. This is not just the genie.
I worry he is connected to the people.
I'm worried that the genie is what's causing this.
These two think that at the same time.
Yeah, oh, in like stereo.
Yeah.
I can try something.
You can, yeah. So I know you got a 24. Nice. I got a dirty 20. Yeah. So if we know
What
things,
do we know
chime
about
in.
genies?
Chime
Right.
in our
What,
head.
All right.
Our
what do
head
they know
meeting.
about genies?
Help me out here.
Right. So you know that genies are rare elemental creatures, and and only a few can be found on the material plane, right? So they're not very common. So the fact that these 4, particularly noble genies, so the fact that these 4 tribes are patroned by noble genies is a big deal, right? Noble genies are the type of genies that can grant wishes. They're the kinds that can alter reality.
That is
right. So that's a big frickin' deal, right?
Something's fucking up with genies.
They are brilliant and mighty. They are proud. They're majestic, and they're haughty and decadent. And they have a desire to gain prestige and a following, and they want to be served, right?
Would we fuck up a genie?
They want to. They also want to serve in kind, so they reward those who act in service with service. So where a lot of
Language. Acts of service.
a lot of people who think about genies see them often as like people who like trick people into servitude and take people as slaves and want to enslave people, and that's not really how genies work, right? People that offer service to genies often receive service in kind, and that's what these people have done. They have offered service in regards to service, which is why they have earned patronage from these genies. And so you would be able to guess that these people have done that in abundance, which is why they have an entire civilization patroned by a noble genie, which is a feat in itself to get an entire people to be in service to them. You know specifically that this genie is a Djinn, right? It is an air genie. Air genies are very aloof, right? They are the ones that are most free among the genies, and they are also the ones that are most willing to enter into contracts of service with others, right? So, and they are most willing to abide and most willing to forgive.
Okay.
How close are we to the genie?
You're as close as you want to be right now.
Okay.
So we all know that now.
Yeah.
We have.
I turn to the Sultan and I'm like, what happened?
Several weeks ago, he was having issues, I suppose, and he just began to grow weak. We tried many remedies, things we tried to determine, and he just kept growing weaker. And weaker, we couldn't ascertain. I checked with my Grand Vizier many times.
Insight check.
We couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. 100% inside check.
Yeah, go ahead. Anybody who wants to roll insight can roll insight.
22.
Nice. 21.
15.
22 is the high.
12.
But he is being very honest insofar as you are able to determine. He does not appear to be trying to deceive you.
Okay.
Insofar as he is able to tell, he.
Okay, I'll ask a follow-up question then. So,
Okay.
Perhaps
did you see anything that went different other than him getting withered?
Going on a trip, having
usually-
guests.
Yeah.
I mean, he comes. He's. He's him, right? He's.
Let me ask a general question. Is there any information you can give us that will lead us?
Sure, he does what he wills, right? Have you ever? I mean, I'm assuming you've never really met a noble Djinn, right?
No, this is my first time.
Right, so I mean, right, perhaps my Grand Vizier could answer more questions, right? And he snaps, and calls, I mean, my
Jafar.
Yeah, get your phone.
I want to insight Jafar from the moment I see him moving. I want an impression.
Right, it's just is more statecraft than any, like real knowledge of what's happening over here, right?
Where's your Grand Vizier?
Well, he'll be here shortly. I just summoned him.
We have very similar voices, you know.
Well,
It's probably because you're both so old.
great minds and
Probably,
things.
yes.
So
Did
Although-
anyone
that-
ask
My voice doesn't
what
sound
was
like that.
what was bothering
Mine
him?
doesn't
Did
bother
anyone
me.
just? Can I just ask? Well, no. I want to ask the genie, the Djinn.
Always sound like that. I was I also wanted to know if he was going to speak with us.
Hi, my name is Trogrin Leadfoot. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. What's bothering you?
And his eyes like seem to like come up from one side and go back through the other side. Right.
Ooh.
And then he kind of like rolls over.
Did anyone else get that? I heard Heshasa.
Has shoes
Does
on.
anybody speak primordial?
It's got to be one of you because I don't have shoes on, so it's
Negative.
has shoes on.
Wait, hold on.
That is a no.
Yeah, negative.
Dwarvish and Goblin and Common.
I do speak primordial.
Oh,
All right. Anybody else?
Druids, man, they know weird
Well,
stuff.
I don't know if it's worth me doing, but
Right. So what you heard was
I have tongues.
what you heard.
He'll
Yeah,
be able
I don't
to
think I'll
speak with
use
us,
it.
yeah.
What you heard is
Oh, water. You need some water. That's very, very easy. He's thirsty. He says he's thirsty.
I'll give him water for
as you say he's thirsty. He goes.
What else do genies need? What else do you need besides water?
did you communicate that I thirst to
Yes,
us?
I said he's thirsty.
Well,
We're
you
probably
said he's
on
thirsty,
speakerphone.
but
Oh.
did you
Yeah,
relay
right.
the exact wording?
Are we on speakerphone?
Yeah, in his
Oh, okay.
his exact words were "I thirst."
Well,
Yeah.
maybe, and I'm replying back in
Big booty genies.
Oh, God. Maybe
He's a thirsty
he
and a
thirsts like you know.
Do you need
Like
some
someone
love?
thirsts for knowledge or thirsts for power. Maybe it's not thirst for water. Maybe it's something that
thirst
he's.
for booty.
Well,
Brown chicken, brown cow.
He needs a mate.
Bumpy and Tesh, roll me perception with advantage.
$28.
18.
Ask them what he thirsts for.
18.
18. Okay. So in the curtains, right? Because there's like the throne room, and then there's kind of like these billowy curtains that kind of like line the throne room on these pillars, right? Kind of behind one of the curtains, you kind of see like a dude sort of like motioning to you, right, from behind one of the curtains, like.
Oh. So,
Right. And like motion to you, but it's kind of like far away, like you're over here, and it's like off to the side, so you like go over to be very like conspicuous right now. But he's like clearly motioning you over.
in the psychic mind, I like, guys, someone's waving at us to go back.
I wonder if can someone like go. I need to go to the bathroom or something like that. And
Oh, I actually do need to go to the bathroom.
oh, then we do that. Do
I'm
that.
going to the bathroom right now.
I love it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are talking about like the genie and doing the thing. Do you get him water?
I'll give
Yeah,
him
I
water
mean-
out of like my hip flask.
And I'm also asking like, what are you thirsty for if it's not water? What do you thirst for?
And I say, oh, water. Then I'm going to start walking
Gotta go to the
towards.
bathroom.
Yeah.
ooh, water. Ooh, I gotta go make some myself.
Purity.
Beauty.
Put a flower in my hair. Huh?
He coughs,
That's not gonna work.
rolls over, and falls unconscious.
Oh,
He said he needs beauty.
That's kind of been how it goes last couple of days.
are you saying
you know-
he needs beauty out loud or to us?
I said it out loud, but then I'm also just in our heads like, he says he needs beauty. I'm not sure what he means by that, but there's got to be more to this story. I think we need to follow that gentleman.
All right.
Do you like point?
No, I just kind of like nod, but this is all
Because it's all in our heads.
Got it.
Yeah.
This voice is the in our head voice.
No, I got that part. But he pointed out, but he pointed it in real life.
I like the in our head voice being different.
Yeah.
Sultan, we,
That's great.
I believe, are all in need of some, let's say, refreshment after our long trip. May we go and refresh ourselves, perhaps?
Yes, my apologies. I'm in a bit of distress, as you
That makes
clearly
sense.
see.
We can see ourselves.
Please pardon me.
Long 6 hours.
Let me show you, and then perhaps me and my vizier could meet you in my the room when he gets here. Yes, right this way. Guards. And he will have guards escort you to like an antechamber.
Oh, is it towards that person?
Say it again.
Is it towards that person who was like motioning for us?
It's like so. Like if this is the like chamber, the guy's here, and he like escorts you kind of like back behind like where there's like the throne, and he kind of escorts you sort of like back behind like where the throne is to like an antechamber off of the like the throne room.
Oh, I want to go and
You know,
towards
break
that.
off?
Yeah, break off.
Okay. If you say that in your head, I'm going to agree
Yeah.
and make a distraction.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So as we're getting close, I'm gonna like drop a pouch with some coins on the ground. Oh, gracious me! And make a little bit of a scene.
Oh my goodness, you're so clumsy. How do you? How do you?
We all know we're all.
How do you get through life with all that clumsiness?
I don't need your judgment, old
Okay,
man.
so then go ahead and roll stealth with advantage.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. Kneeling down like some peasant.
14.
Great distraction.
not
That was amazing.
Oh, it's not
I rolled a
amazing.
natural 1 and a 10.
Shit.
Oh jeez.
I could have done it, but I liked your
okay.
initiative.
Guidance. Sorry.
I got great stealth, but
So you like get the pouches, do the thing,
I forgot.
and like
Shit.
one of the guards is like fairly oblivious. He's like, what's that? Are you okay? Like, what's going on? And then
fine.
one of the guards is like notices like something going on, and like kind of gets turned around as you like shuffle around in these curtains or whatever, and he gets like befuddled by the curtain shuffling and is like, wah.
thank you for your service, sir. We appreciate it so much. You're keeping it very safe in here.
Here's a bag of bees.
Congratulations,
Great for
you're a
pollinating
father.
the upper, like, dude, what kind of bees are these?
Oh, the wasps. Yeah, the.
Well, yeah, but are they desert wasps? Are they cultivated like ground
Let me
wasps?
see.
You just open a bag of wasps.
Like
they're desert wasps.
as you go to open the bag of wasps, he's like,
Good God, man! Right, not in here. These are
right, sorry.
very valuable.
right, right.
Grabs them and he's like, seriously, man, these are treasures.
Welcome
What's
to the
wrong with you?
Right.
Also, I very much appreciate the gift. That's very kind of you.
Of course, we're here
Right.
to help. We're from Windfall.
All right, follow me.
Right, and he leads you to the antechamber, right? And then he's like,
Weren't there 5 of you?
No.
No.
I'm sorry.
What's fine?
There's the owl.
Yeah.
roll deception.
Guidance myself.
That's cocked.
So you just cast a spell on you?
Balls.
So like guidance has what, verbal and semantic components?
Hold up. It has verbal and semantic, but I'm also a warcaster, so I don't need to do those.
I got a 5.
So you don't have to do verbal or semantic?
No.
I'm the sneaky character, not the talky character.
Double check
We've
that.
made we've made an error.
You got a 5? You got a 5? You can aid him in his lie.
If I can, I would do that. I feel
You
like
can.
it's too late.
No, you were chiming in on his story, so I feel like that.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, I still did the verbal part. She was just like.
well, but if she's aiding, you get advantage for that, right?
But his point is that I'm casting a spell right in front of him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
He's like,
I kind of meant instead of.
I already said I did it.
right?
I also already.
Did you just cast what? Did you just cast guidance on yourself?
I always do that. It's for the habit. Whenever I'm nervous, it's a nervous tick.
Roll deception on that with guidance.
That's a 21. My charisma shit. I can't believe that.
Oh, did we let the only charismatic?
I'll have a plus one on deception.
We let the charismatic character leave, and the sneaky
So
person.
his insight, his insight,
We did that.
which I decided that his insight was not very high.
the initiative.
His
I wanted to
insight,
support it.
because he's a guard, is +2. He rolled an 18,
Oh, which is not 21.
which is not 21. It's very close. And he goes, "I'm watching you."
Enjoy your bag of bees.
And we're off.
What's the deal with this guy?
I hate to be the
Just matter.
bearer of bad
Just
news,
met
but
him.
we are at 10. So
Watch out for him, all right?
we are. Is it okay? Okay. Is everyone okay to keep going? Because it's 10.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So, you guys go to the thing, right? You find this guy, right? And he motions you over. Hey, come here. Are you here for the genie? Yeah. Right. Okay. My name's Djinn. Right. What's your name?
Bumpy.
Bumpy. It's good to meet you, Bumpy. Right. Okay. So there's been all kinds of weird shit going on, Bumpy. Right. People have been getting like real sad and shit, and it's like really weird. And I'm just a penniless centaur player, and I've been like trying to like play the sitar for people and like trying to make them happy, but like everybody like no matter what I do, people like they like I used to be like really good at playing the sitar and like people would like get happy about it, and like no matter what I do, people like now just think I play like shit, and like
And then snap.
and I've been trying to find like my like girl, and like she's nowhere to be seen, and like this weird vizier guy like was also hot for my girl, and like now I like don't know where she is, and this vizier guy has like been acting real weird, and
Our mental link works for a mile, by the way.
and like
Okay.
I don't know where he's at, but now like this genie is like not doing super good, and I don't know what the hell is going on here, but it's like real bad. Are you here to like help with that?
Yeah.
Okay, that'd be real great. What do you need?
Ask him where the vizier resides within the palace.
What is that?
Did you forget?
No.
You recognize that voice.
What'd you say again?
Where does the vizier reside within the palace?
The vizier's on his way to meet us right now.
But if we know where his area is, we can go search that while
Rifles
he's with the
Do we
rest
know
of us.
where he is or where he stays in here?
Oh, Grand Vizier Talamar?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I can show you where he is.
Balls, we've made a mistake.
So I let you guys guys, he can show us where he's at.
Does this guy seem
Who's the
enough?
Yeah.
Roll
sneakiest
insight.
among us?
Me. Oh, me for sure. 100%.
We should trade out.
Yeah, 100% seems like he's on the up and up.
Okay.
Well done, Bumpy. Maybe we do another distraction and switch out and have our super sneaky friend here go investigate the vizier's room.
So
Does that sound like a plan, everyone?
Yeah.
All right, here, I'll draw you like a quick map, right? And he like draws you like a quick like layout of like, it's like not like super great, it's just lines, right? But like
we
it
see?
is functional enough to like give you like an idea about where the vizier's like room would be inside where the palace is at.
That works.
Okay.
Is the
Right.
vizier on his way, like right now, type of thing?
I mean,
Supposed to.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's what he said.
And so where are we again? We're bathrooming, right?
Yeah, you've been led to an antechamber that like has refreshments, so it's got like figs and like charcuterie and like water and like
Okay, here's
yeah for you
Here's the deal.
and stuff. So
Got an idea. You're not gonna like it, but it's probably gonna work.
I appreciate the preparation.
I'm gonna start mixing
A
together
little
a
like
few
foreplay
herbs.
for your bad news.
And DM, what I would like to do is I would like to create an herbal poultice that will make her break out in hives, but do not much else, or maybe a slight amount of damage if you need to. To look like an allergic reaction.
Just damage.
Okay, so this
I
is
wanted to simulate an allergic reaction.
okay. So this is what I'm going to say, right? It won't do damage, right? But what it may do is a number of things, right? It may give her disadvantage, right? It may cause exhaustion, right?
Oh.
So,
Depending on how I roll.
Why,
depending on how you roll,
why do we need the hives?
Yeah.
Do we need an
medicine?
excuse?
it would be a medicine roll. Well, do you have proficiency with an herbalism kit?
Yes.
It would be like you would roll proficiency with your herbalism kit.
Can I assist him with my medical knowledge to try and help him not give her?
So yeah,
I'm
if
not going to lie. I
you
don't really want hives.
if you help him, he would have advantage, and then it would be wisdom plus your herbalism kit.
Are there
Okay, I don't want to force this on you. If you want, I don't know why I'm doing this voice now. You're fine.
are there guards in this room?
In your head, you'll hear.
Okay.
Here's the idea. There's figs on the table, and people are sometimes allergic to figs, so we simulate you being allergic to a fig, and then we make a big hubbub about them serving figs, and you run away.
I could just run away.
That's also an
perhaps.
option. Maybe I'm
Bumpy.
overcomplicating things.
Oh, I'm so frazzled. All right, Bumpy, are you going to the office or are we reconvening?
I think we should reconvene.
Okay. Did they give you a map?
Yeah.
Give me that map. All right, how do we do this? Did we just come through a door? Is that how we got through?
Yeah, it was more like a curtain.
Could I
also turn you
get
into
behind the curtain and like shimmy against the wall behind the curtain to where she is? To where he is, Bumpy?
I mean, you could try.
Yeah, can I do that?
You could certainly try.
I hate figs! Figs are the worst! Why would you start throwing things at figs around the room?
I hurry. I go behind the curtain. And I'm gonna shimmy behind the curtain.
You
I'm coming
dare
to you.
hit me with a fig? This is my least favorite thing in the world!
All right, roll with advantage.
Better.
Our mic volumes are gonna be like.
No, there's very well compressed.
24.
Audio's my thing.
Oh,
It's fine.
yeah.
Okay. 24.
Yes.
All right.
How do I do?
You seem to be successful.
Great. You say that in a way that makes me feel like I was not successful. I shimmy along and I'm Bumpy.
Oh.
I've made it. All right.
The guards are like, really? A food fight? This is extremely rude.
Do you know that a fig has to kill a wasp to exist?
This is how you are going to treat the hospitality of the Sultan of the Air Tribe.
Oh, no.
I've made it. We're gonna go find the office.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
You
Right,
guys
right,
are
I'm
so
sorry, I'm
reverent
sorry.
of the wasp, and yet you serve food that kills the wasp?
He has a good point.
It's a very good point.
Figs don't kill wasps. You clearly have no idea about local ecology.
I think
I mean,
poison
true.
is-
The wasp goes in and dies, and then that's why.
Still, all right, fine. I'm sorry. I start fixing a bowl that I broke.
So
I start cleaning figs up off the ground, looking very. Oh man.
I talk to the person behind the curtain and I say, "Is there anything else we should know?"
I mean, there's like tons of stuff we should know. I only have so much time. Like, I gotta, like, if Talamar finds us, like, I'm probably gonna get killed. Like, cause that I'm really worried that like he
Bumpy,
took.
you're a good liar, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm a good sneaker. You can talk us out if I can't sneak us out.
Okay.
Okay?
That sounds good.
All
I'm really
right,
worried he took to
young
me.
man.
I'm really worried that he took to me and he's got her like locked up somewhere and is like I'm really worried about it. If you guys come across to me, could you like make sure that she's okay?
Demean?
Yeah, that's like she's like my girlfriend, and like I really want her to be okay.
We can keep an
Sitar
eye
player's
out.
girl's name is Tameen, and the Grand Vizier, Talamar, had the hots for her.
Oh, shit.
We can keep a lookout.
So
All
I
right.
think it's the wasp
Yeah.
that commit to the sacrifice. The fig is worth it, which is true.
I quickly say, "Where are you
Find a
going
druid
next?"
reason to hate them.
Say what?
I ask him, "Where are you going next? Are you hiding here?"
Where's a good idea to go, guys? Where should I go? Help me out here.
You make me nervous. What I would like for you to do, young man, is go ahead of us by, I don't know, 100 feet. And if there's any distractions, like there's anything that's in the way of us getting there, maybe
To where?
get them to the office, to the Grand Vizier's office.
If they see me going to the Grand Vizier's office, they'll arrest me. They'll put me in the dungeon.
Oh, that's not
They
good.
might
Then
kill me.
Don't do that. Oh, man.
I'm just a penniless sitar player. Like, I have no business. Being here might get me arrested.
Oh, well, then go somewhere where you're not going to get arrested, young man.
Where is that? I told you guys, I need your help. I want to be helpful. What do I do?
Oh, Jesus.
You could have him stand watch outside, like have him lead you to the office, and then have him stand watch for you. And if he starts playing his sitar real loud, that means someone's coming.
I love having our brains connected. That's a good idea.
Great idea.
All right, come with us. We're gonna go to the office together. It's fine. You're a musician. You're a bard. You are supposed to be here. Everything's fine.
I put my hand on his shoulder, like, it's okay. And I cast Bardic Inspiration on him, too.
Okay. All right.
All right, let's lead the way. Look
Okay.
normal.
All right. Okay. I'll do what I can.
We're gonna do it sneakily.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Just stay quiet.
that was the DM. That was above table, but we're going to be quiet.
Okay.
Slow is smooth,
All
smooth
right.
is fast, but also let's go fast.
Okay. All right.
All right. We're gonna go to the office.
Love that.
Okay.
I'm talking to the DM. Do what?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We're off.
Roll stealth. Both of you.
Oh, God. Oh, actually.
27.
Oh, fuck. With
I have a
advantage?
plus 13.
Yeah, he gives you advantage. With his map.
Do we get advantage?
Oh, God, that's way better. The first one's a natural one.
Oh, jeez.
This one's 18. This is way better.
Let's do it.
So stealth is 23.
23?
27.
27? Okay. So, you manage to help him out, right? You are far less sneaky than you are used to being.
Indeed.
Because you help him bumble along.
That's
right.
okay.
He is
He makes me very nervous.
not as adroit, and almost like bungles it a couple of times, but you manage to like catch him right in like time to like not give up the ghost. You get to the Vizier's room, and you're right outside his office. Roll perception. Both of you.
Perception?
Perception.
Ooh.
10.
17. But, hang on. I am going to, I'm just making sure, do I re-roll that? I've got a thing. I can do a thing. You can re-roll. Then add the number. I'm going to use my psi-bolstered knack.
Yep.
To
You roll
add
a
a
D8.
D6 to that. It's a D6 on this one.
Okay.
21.
21. Okay. So you listen both sides of the hallway. Don't hear anything, right? You kind of listen at the door. Don't hear anything.
Okay. Penniless sitar player.
My name's Den.
Indeed.
Denny?
Den.
Den.
Go down the hallways so it does not look like you are standing here inside of this office.
Okay. All right.
And keep an eye.
Oh, okay.
If anyone comes, play your sitar.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, loudly enough that we can hear. You are supposed to be here. You are practicing for a show for the Sultan to bring up the genie's spirits.
Okay. He looks down at his clothes. They're clearly very poor.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Believe in yourself.
Okay.
Don't you feel inspired?
Yeah.
Indeed. Okay.
All right.
I'm going.
So I have clothes and costume in my bag, and I give it to you because it actually is meant for entertaining, so it looks like a nicer version of a bard.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh, okay. All right, this is great. This is better. Okay. All right, I feel much better now. Okay. All right, this is okay. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about this. Okay, good.
All right.
So am I. Thank you both.
Okay, all right. Okay,
Tag team.
here we go. Okay, I will definitely alert you. Okay, good luck in there. Here we go. Okay,
Then about
I got
to
it.
serenade these folks
All right.
out of their stupor.
Go for it. Okay, got it. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay,
I put my hand
Bring
on
people
his
back with
shoulder.
the power of music.
go for it.
Is it like a doorknob door? Oh wait, are you gonna do a thing?
It's-
do a
it's-
thing for me too.
No,
It's-
I was trying to calm him down.
It's like a cloth, right? So it's like the door is like a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tesh is gonna just move it just so slightly and peek in and see if there's movement or if there's anyone in there.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I already listened at the door, but
Before you do that,
yes.
would you like my owl to like take a peek?
Oh, if I could tell it how to get here.
Yes. Well, we have the instructions very easily. It's an owl. It's very sneaky.
Oh boy, I'm gonna pass. There's already a lot of loose ends.
Okay.
I'm already a little nervous. I appreciate you. I don't look at you. I look at you in my head.
Are you about to go into the the Grand Vizier's room?
Yes.
Okay.
Is he there yet?
Both of you roll perception. You.
Fucking balls.
18.
I'm gonna use another one. 16.
16. So you don't see it, but you see a small spark of light at the top of the flap.
Whoa.
Very small.
I saw something. A little sparkly thingy. On the top.
I just
Do
feel
we
like
know what that is?
if Den was as worried as he was about this Grand Vizier guy, maybe the Grand Vizier guy has something to hide, and so maybe he'd be suspicious of people kind of trying to look in on him, and so maybe he'd take precautions against that. So maybe just be really careful about
Might be
busting into his personal
like
quarters.
an alarm spell or something like that.
I think
Right.
we should
What
go.
do you guys do?
I think we should go.
Go in, right?
Yes. I mean, yes.
We can.
No time. Like, just let's go. Let's do
Someone's
it.
going to come. So
We'll
we
talk
just
our way
need to
out of it.
prepare.
We'll sneak our way out of it.
Okay.
You were looking for the bathroom the whole time.
We are looking for the bath. We're looking for the
We're
bathroom.
idiots. Just pretend you're an idiot.
Obviously, idiots.
Okay.
And
let's go.
Tesh is gonna walk in like she's supposed to walk in.
Okay.
Do.
Is there anyone in there?
Nope.
Great. Is there a desk?
Yeah, so you
Trunks?
walk in and what you see is like a carpeted room, right? It's got like pillows and like a sitting area in one side, like writing desk, and a chair off to like another, and that's sort of like the front room. And then there's like another like section, like another like section of like door curtains, like blocking off like another set. And to give you guys an idea, though, you are on like a second story, right? So you are like on like a solid like section of stuff. You're like on sand. You're on like a second floor, right?
Great.
But there's like another set of like cloth doors, right, leading further back.
I would like to. So I have a passive investigation of 17. If that makes anything stand out to me as worth investigating further.
Yeah, so you look around, you kind of see the desk, right? And you can tell that it's a correspondence desk. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly like interesting at the desk on first glance. You know, in the life that you lead, that there are tricks that people can hide inside of a desk that would require like further investigation, like trick latches,
The desk
those
is
kind of things
sticking out to me as
right. The desk's not necessarily sticking out particularly. You know that there are things that like people can do to do further things to hide things inside of desks like this, but there's nothing in particular right now that sticks out about the desk that you could tell on first glance.
okay. Help me check the desk. And I would like to check the desk.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I help her. Did I also roll?
So, do you want to roll yourself? How's your investigation?
Do you want to give her advantage or do you want to roll yourself?
Advantage.
Okay.
22.
22. Okay, so as
I'm
you
looking for drawers. I'm looking for secret latches, and
so as you investigate the desk, you pull out like the front like dugay, right? The front thing, the front drawer. You pull that out. You kind of feel around on the bottom. You feel like a button on the inside.
clip it.
You feel a button on the inside. You press. There's kind of like a latch. You press it, and it opens sort of like a drawer, like on the adjacent inside. And one of the other things, you hear like a click. You open it, and it opens like a secondary drawer on like the very top of like the drawer on the left. So when you open that drawer, it's like the very top drawer. Open that up, and there's like a key on like the very top. So it's like a very thin drawer that holds like a skeleton key.
Ooh.
Right?
I take it.
Okay.
Quite a sneaky fellow.
Indeed. Is it like a big key?
So it's about this big.
Like a notable metal?
Right, yeah, it's about this big as a skeleton key, right? Has a thing. It is like obsidian black.
Great. I'm going to be,
But it's
whatever we're
metal.
looking at, I'm going to be looking for something that matches. I will be looking for a metal that matches that.
Yeah.
Whatever we do. Okay. Should we check the next room?
Oh, yeah.
We have very little time.
Yeah, let's go.
I think we triggered an alarm.
Yeah,
And somebody is going to come very quickly.
I think so too.
All right.
Do we have eyes on the Vizier at all?
The three of us back in the antechamber.
Ooh, yeah. How are things going in the antechamber?
She was very mad about the figs. I don't know where she went.
Roll perception.
Guidance.
What are you nervous about? Are you okay?
I got
This is a guard speaking to you.
17.
This is the guard from earlier
30.
speaking to you.
30 perception.
30? Okay. The guard speaking to you is,
Yeah.
are you okay? What are you nervous about? Something going on?
No, there's nothing going on. It's just.
Oh, you said you cast guidance when you're nervous, so I'm just, is everything okay?
Oh, it's just just a new situation. It's just this whole thing with the genie. It's very concerning. This is a very delicate situation. I'm just very nervous.
That is true. If you could tell, everybody's pretty on edge. If I've snapped at any of you, I apologize, guys.
No, it's quite all right, quite all right.
With the food throwing and thing, it was just, it was very uncouth.
Look at me,
I don't
wear
know.
shoes. I'm a total heathen.
That's fair. I've been really on edge, guys. This whole debacle, guys, it's pretty crazy.
Hey, hey, you want to hit?
Oh, no.
Honestly, guys, I'm on duty.
I cast guidance on him.
I really should. I appreciate that. That's a good gesture.
It gets a little addictive if you can do it to yourself.
But he.
Oh, God.
So you rolled a 30 on your perception. What did you guys roll?
17.
16, 17. Okay. On your 30, you hear from the other room, right? You guys hear like the fall of footsteps, right? Kind of from far off, and then you hear like muffled voices, right? You hear very distinctly conversation between the Vizier and the Sultan, right? The Vizier shows up and he's like, yes, right? And the Sultan is like, yes, we the visitors from the Orneru arrived, and they're here to help with the genie. I see. And you require my assistance for?
Professor.
Right? And he's like, well, they were asking me questions about the genie, and I figured you would be able to be helpful, and this is your expertise, and I need your help, right? I see. Well... And then he, like, pauses. If you'll allow me to go back to my study to get my notes.
I immediately walk out. I'm like, there you are. Yes, I have many questions for you. This genie is not well, and your sultan here said that you can, you have some ideas. You've worked with the genie before. I'm sorry, my name is Odiris, and you are?
So as you walk out, you see a very, like, tall, spindly, like, almost skeletal, gaunt looking individual in like robes, very like stately, red and black robes in a headdress.
Pointy shoulders?
Not pointy shoulders necessarily.
Are you crazy?
He does not have a parrot.
All right.
He has a staff.
Rusty lance on his shoulder.
He has a staff on the top of which sits a blue gem encased in like a sort of like not cage, right? But it's floating in the center of like a three-pronged dude guy. The staff itself is made of like a silver-ish metal, and he's like holding it. The red isn't like a bright crimson. It's more of like a light arid mesa color. Think of like the Grand Canyon. And he turns to you as you approach, and he's like, "Oh, dearest, you say?"
Yes.
Indeed, right. We always appreciate the Orneru's help. I would be more than willing to help with the genie. Allow me to get my notes, and I will return post-haste.
Well, I have a few questions before that. How long has this been happening exactly?
Those questions may be answered
I'm
by
here
the
on
Sultan.
direct behalf of the Orneru, and I will have some answers before I have to return to my people at Orneru. I demand to know what's going on. This is affecting the entire region. How long has this been happening?
I've followed Odiris into the room, and at this point, I'm like thinking, the Vizier is trying to get back to his room. You better finish up quick.
Oh my god.
You better distract him as long as you can.
We're trying.
Okay, you're doing great.
Hurry up.
He doesn't seem to be very interested in answering my questions, but I will continue to pester him.
He looks down to the Sultan, and he's like,
Are the Orneru representatives always this rude?
Well, no, but like, it is a bit important at this point, Vizier. I feel like answering the question may not be the worst idea.
We just need to find a lead, and I just need to know timelines, any other regional effects that you may have noticed, anything like that that can start to trigger our communal brains into figuring this out.
Honestly, off the top of your head, have you tried talking to the genie? Have you asked him? What? I mean, the Sultan kindly explained that this was growing worse over a period of time. So, like, surely you tried to talk to him at some point, right?
That's a good point. And then he did say he thirsts. Anything ring a bell there?
Indeed.
Is care to expand, or is that just we do the one word sort of mystery answers?
I would think that being
Hurry up.
that this would be of greater importance to you.
Ooh.
Insulting me does not create haste.
That was no insult.
I'm sure you did not mean it as such, but insult me nonetheless you did. Regardless, yes, I have attempted to speak to the genie. No, he has not been receptive to such. It has been 3 possible weeks. Right. No, I have not been able to ascertain the origin. Yes, I have checked all possible avenues. No, he has not been receptive to any types of divination I have attempted. Right? Yes, I have attempted many.
Can I see if he's telling the truth?
Yeah, insight check of the
Go ahead.
Vizier.
Insight. And then I kind of feel like this tension in everyone's brains. I'm like, guys, stop making everyone angry.
You want one of mine?
We're guests here.
There you
We need to
Try that.
not piss everyone off.
You get more wasps with honey than vinegar.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 12.
6.
27.
Somebody like charm his
27?
pants off. Someone tell him he's sexy.
Oh no.
He is clearly not telling the truth. To you. You're kind of like, maybe. You're like, I'm pretty sure this guy's sketchy.
He needs to make a DC 17 wisdom save.
Oh no! What are you?
Nice.
What are you doing?
feeling that this man is
See what the save says.
Are you casting as well?
Verbal only.
Verbal only.
It's guise, so it's a charm spell.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
You like cough and have
And it is verbal. Are you attempting to hide it?
Well, it's probably just whatever he says.
Yeah.
Because charm spells are pretty much you just.
it's
Just slip into the conversation.
right. It's slip into the conversation type of thing. So I'm like, I feel like you need to be a little more helpful around this, guys.
Okay.
It's exciting.
Level 5 spell. I'm using my only slot here, brother.
I'm gonna
That's-
have you roll deception. Versus his insight.
Like versus casting the spell and having a save.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Vizier is also a spellcaster and has the potential to cast counterspell.
Okay.
Oh man.
Deception is crap.
That's okay, his insight is not great.
17.
17? 16.
Oh my god.
All right, so now he has to save
So now he has to save. So what is the save?
17 wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay.
I said this is spicy.
It is spicy. Oh my gosh, so spicy. All right.
You're also here, right? Okay.
Okay.
If needs be.
Oh yeah.
And it's a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Good use of a spell slot.
Shatter that.
He fails.
Oh, yes.
So he now for 30 days must help us
Dang, Nab.
try to solve this issue.
So what does guys do?
Guys, is you place a magical command on a creature that you can see within range, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action, of course, or activity you decide. You can issue any command you choose, short of an activity that would result in certain death. Basically, anything I want. This is a 5th level spell, so it's no holds bar. He has to do that one thing. For 30 days.
You asked him to be more helpful with this investigation.
So help us.
Yeah, I told him, like,
tell me the
you need
truth.
to help us figure this out and tell us everything you know.
Oh my god.
The DM's
Look what the
face.
player just did.
It's a good use of a spell.
My 5th level spot. I look what I got.
Very well.
You want to think about it? We can rifle through his. Oh.
What do you say?
By the way, while all this is happening, what's
we're
going
on
on
the
over
move.
here?
Very well. Follow me.
okay.
While that was going on, they were sneaking and doing the thing.
But they were going to try to do more while we were distracting
Yeah.
them. That was
Well,
why we were distracting them.
That was the thing, right? While they were doing the thing. So like that was going on, right?
Right.
So he says, "Very well.
Because
follow me."
They triggered the alarm, and he noticed the alarm when we came out.
Right.
So
Yeah.
they've had a good.
So they've had a good while, right? So you found the key. You rifled through his desk, found the key.
Oh.
They've gotten like this thing. This whole thing went down, right?
looking that up.
And then now, what are you doing?
We're gonna go look in the next room.
Okay.
Oh
Flat.
man.
I'm gonna peek through first, make sure there's not like people in there or something.
Out of game thoughts right now. I'm like,
Above table.
yes.
All right,
You guys are saying
Yeah.
for the moment being.
Okay.
right. Do you communicate
You can
what you
tell
did?
us what,
Oh, yeah.
no,
Okay,
like,
so he
no.
communicates what he did over the telepathic bond, right?
Good news. The Vizier is now in my pocket for a month.
Glorious.
What's going on now?
Well, you have all the time you need, and he's going to be very helpful in letting us and helping us figure out what's going on with the genie. That includes anything that incriminates him. So,
So is he
did
on his way still?
nope.
He did say to follow him, though.
He said, "Follow me," and he began walking back to his quarters.
We're coming.
Do we put things back to make it look not suspicious?
Not sure. It's probably fine.
Uh,
I'm gonna look in the next room.
Hide in the next room.
You just
Yeah, your
spring
boy
out.
Skylar was like, it's level 5, it's not fucking around.
Okay, wait, I've got an idea.
Okay.
And she's gonna go and stick her head out. Den, young man. Come in here.
Yeah.
Come in here.
Yeah. What's going on?
here.
What's going on?
Okay.
No.
I didn't see you guys. I didn't see
it's
anybody.
okay. Shh.
Nobody was
I
walking
have
around.
an idea.
Okay.
So we're gonna go check out that room, but once he comes in here, we're gonna be, we've been practicing a play for you, Grand Vizier, and we're going to come out. I think this is a good idea,
I
right?
can help. I can do that. Yes.
I think that's a really bad idea. The Grand Vizier does not like to be surprised. I'm pretty sure he might. That's a really bad idea.
Is it a bad idea?
I'm like 96% sure that's a really bad idea.
That's fair.
Okay, we
All
should
right,
not do that.
I think you
fine.
guys should walk down the hall, and then come back as if you came back from the bathroom.
I think we
And
should.
meet up with us as we get to his room.
Yeah, we're gonna
You hear
get.
your head like, we're rounding a corner. I suggest you leave.
All right, fine.
Okay.
And so we're gonna leave and
Okay.
hustle down the hallway.
All right.
Yeah.
Put everything back nicely as much as possible.
Yeah. We didn't really rifle through anything. It was just like the desk bit. Yeah. Okay.
But you have the key still?
I have the key.
Oh.
Okay, do you close the doors?
Should I have the key? I have the key. Yeah.
We should put that.
Do you close the doors?
It's the tent flap.
Do you close the drawer? Okay, you don't close the drawers.
In
Okay,
the desk?
So,
Of course I do.
I'm just making. I asked you 3 times. You said
No, there are
nothing.
several
You said
doors.
the
going on.
doors.
The drawers.
I heard doors.
Odoris.
Oh yeah. Oh dearest. Right. Okay. So you close the drawers to the desk. You make sure you put everything back the way you found it.
Yes.
Okay. Roll.
Sleight of hand.
No, I'm not gonna make you roll for
I
it.
was gonna say, didn't you roll?
Right.
That's close.
Okay. So you do that. Guy comes back. He walks around. So the Vizier leads you back. Says nothing the entire time you're walking, unless you try to engage him in conversation.
I mean, depends on how long the walk is.
It's like 5 minutes.
5 minutes? I'll be like, so, what do you know about the affliction of the genie?
Much.
Expand on that, if you would.
I will.
Why not now? Just the general
It is
premise.
easier to show you than to tell you.
All right. Ominous. Insight.
He needs gonna
I mean,
go.
he's got to be truthful, but like,
He's not lying.
yeah. All right.
You get the feeling that it's a lot to explain, and it's gonna be easier if he just shows you.
All right.
So out loud. I guess it doesn't matter. I will say. You know, he might actually need this key. What if we play the part of heroes and say some ruffian and Rags, not our friend here, was running away and we stopped him and took this from him, and
Could
we're going to
explain why
report
we're
him,
here.
and we brought it back.
I mean, I'm okay with that as long as it's not me.
No, you're obviously not a ruffian.
Oh, okay, good.
Sound
right.
good?
That sounds good.
Okay, good. Let us know when you're back, and we'll return.
Right. Okay. All right.
I think you should
Okay.
maybe go hide. Yeah. Go.
Okay.
Go lay low.
All right. Where?
Why did you?
I don't know, my friend.
Okay.
Good luck. And I'm going to push him. Go off. You go.
Wait. So like, where do I go?
She's going to just.
I don't.
She's going to impress the full horror that is her shadowy elf self with her creepy eyes. Like, young man, I will not say it again.
Roll intimidate.
I'm not proficient in it anymore. I knew there were going to be moments like this.
I wish I could help you.
Intimidate?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to be freaked out. It's
A 1.
You
Do I
rolled a
have
1
help? I did.
to intimidate, like 1 period.
1. I have a +0. I had more, but I switched it for acrobatics.
Okay, so you're gonna like. Get
Do I
real.
have advantage because
No,
she's
you're
helping
gonna get real like creepy at him, and he's gonna be like, and you're just gonna see his like eyes well up, and be like, I'm just trying to find my girlfriend. Like I'm really just, I think the Vizier took her, and like he's trying, like he might be tortured. He's a real fucking messed up guy. Like
I
he's
grab
done a
his
lot of really
shoulders.
like fucked up shit. I really just want to find her, and I don't really want to go
I put
home
my hand
without
over
her.
his
I don't
mouth.
wanna, like, I just really want. Like I'm really sorry. I don't have anywhere to go. I have nobody else that's gonna help me. Like I've tried like
I
everything.
pull out
I'm
my
really
rapier
sorry.
and hold it to
sorry.
him and say, if you are not quiet, I will silence you. Do you understand me?
Oh, okay, I step in, I intervene, I put the sword down, and I put my hand over his face just to try to shut him up. I'm like, we can do this a different way. It will be okay, we'll find your girlfriend. But for now, just maybe go get some food. You might feel better.
He ducks in the room.
There's
The office?
In the
He ducks in the room.
Oh, no, we've walked away. We were down the hallway.
He ducks
can
back
duck
in the
into
office?
Ave's room.
He ducks back in the room.
Did he like run away from us back down
Yep.
the hallway?
Can I grab him?
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
you
to
try.
stop
I can
him
try to
from-
grab him.
Yeah.
This is Kaylee's signature move.
I get an attack of opportunity if he's leaving. Like I.
What am I rolling for?
You're rolling to hit his AC.
So unarmed strike,
Oh, okay.
Well, it's a grapple.
which she's doing as an unarmed strike.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so plus
Is that
5.
because is it strength?
So it's 18.
How do you get a +5 on an unarmed strike?
Oh, hit DC? Unarmed strike? Melee? Right? I have the plus
Yeah,
5.
I've got a +4 on my unarmed strike.
I've got a
How does the bard have a higher like unarmed strike than you do? You're a rogue fighter.
I've got some.
I have no strength.
Yeah.
It's all dead.
It's all dex.
Dex.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I've got some armor stuff that's been
That's fair.
bumping stuff up.
So 18. All right.
It's a commoner.
All your best laid plans.
He's not a commoner.
Oh.
Oh,
Did anyone think to insight Den?
That's what I was trying to get at earlier.
We did.
Yeah.
We did. Yeah.
She
we
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
and he seemed like he was good.
Yeah. She rolled a 10.
All right. Did he get away?
Oh crap.
Did the grapple work?
Well, so I guess really what it is we roll initiative, right?
For a grapple?
Really?
Yeah, to see who goes first, right?
Okay.
Because if he can bonus action disengage,
I will also I'm going to bop him over the head.
right? So I guess so. The two of you roll initiative.
22.
6.
Okay. So he goes before you,
Okay.
right? But he does not go before you, right? So he starts to move, right? And I will say he gets a surprise round because you didn't know it was coming, right?
I don't get an attack of opportunity if someone leaves my
You will.
engagement range.
You will.
Okay.
If he can get a surprise round and he didn't take the bonus action disengage. So he takes the bonus action disengage, which means you don't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And then he runs 60 feet or runs 30 feet, and he takes a dash action and runs 30 feet again.
What's your range on your knife?
60.
Right. Hallway is
But you said that he doesn't go before her.
How close are we with
right.
the vizier?
It's a surprise round.
Oh, right. Okay.
Right.
Gotcha.
So he goes down the hallway, turns to go down the hallway to go back into the vizier's room, right? Takes the corner and sees you guys walking down the hallway, right? The four of you with the vizier, right? You guys good with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
So we roll initiative too?
I was gonna say, do we notice him?
You do. The vizier is out in front, right? Go ahead and roll initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah, because like they don't know what's going on.
We're all cued in.
But
Yeah.
we plan on attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we would have said, yeah,
Okay.
he's
All right.
yeah, he's running back.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're like,
18.
get the bard.
What's he actually up to?
4.
4.
You want to stack the things?
Sure.
Might
So
make it
it
easier.
was Tesh. We'll call him an ally. Then
Question mark.
Bumpy.
Clearly.
You were a 4. Okay, so it was after Bumpy. What did you get?
18.
18. So you go.
Nope.
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 Okay.
Trogren. Before him.
16.
So you go before him. That's all of us, right? And then he actually goes here.
Daddy, who's that?
That's Jafar.
Got it.
Jafar's trademark. Talamar, y'all.
Talamar. So you guys are standing behind him, so you don't 100% see what happens, right? But what you do see, right, is a purple green glow, right? Shoot out of like the top of like Talamar's forehead and hit Djinn in like center mass, and Djinn just freezes in place, right? And Talamar's like, Djinn, you foolish boy. I have told you to stay out of my affairs for the last time.
And Darius is gonna be like, can he help us find out more about the genie?
I'm gonna mentally, because I'm assuming you told us about the key, say that you were you got the key from him.
Oh,
so
I'm gonna
we can
run up to him and frisk him, and I'm throwing him under the bus 100% as I run up. I don't care.
Let's wait until we know what the key goes to, though. Maybe.
No, you're gonna
No.
do it.
So Tesh immediately, in the 6 seconds following, will run up behind him and grab him and say, and whisper loudly, "Where do you think you're going, thief?"
Nice.
And I'll make a show of patting him down, and then she's gonna push him on the ground. I don't know if he's paralyzed or what's happening with him, but that is the show that she just put on.
Nice.
Roll deception.
Balls.
Would it
Can
be
I-
performance?
Can I help?
It would slide a hand, wouldn't it?
Well, it'd be sleight of hand to put the like key on him. It would be deception because she's lying about him being a thief.
Can I help at all?
Help her lie.
Yeah.
How do you help?
I kind of like yell at him also with her.
We
like,
saw him in
yeah,
the room."
Go,
Yeah.
check
You're like,
him.
yeah, you
We
stupid
saw-"
thief.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Well, I don't say those
All right.
mean words because he's still like trying to be nice. He's like,
Is it
"Oh, yeah,
deception?
you.
Deception.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, we got rated with party of 69.
Yeah,
That's the big ass raid.
Hell yeah.
We're throwing a penniless sitar player under the bus.
Yeah.
Dorktails raid.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Welcome.
Throwing a penniless sitar player.
We are
under the
table. We are
bus.
currently in a Valentine's Day one-shot with a guest DM, normally one of the players in our regular campaign.
Yeah.
We'll be back to our regular campaign tomorrow, so sign up.
Yeah, hit
Follow.
follow. Come hang out with
check us out.
And we'll be
we're
finishing up a battle with a mind flayer tomorrow.
Yeah. And we're right in the
God,
middle.
that's right.
Yeah, that's right. Freaking these. All right.
But
so,
for now,
check
for
it
now.
out. Check it out.
We're fighting Jafar.
Middle of
we're about to be fighting Jafar.
Definitely not Jafar.
For those of you, as you round the corner, when you look at Talamar has a third eye open on his forehead.
Yikes.
Right? So there is a third eye on his forehead, and it is the thing that is shooting the beam that is keeping Djinn locked in place. Right?
I'll quickly in the mind link say that he has a
Yeah.
third eye that's doing some
Yeah.
fucking bogus bullshit.
Yeah, so like
The sitar
if
player's
you
about
guys
to
like
die.
walk around and like go to
Shouldn't
see,
have run.
you can see that, right? Like so anybody that like sees him from the front sees that happening, right? And again, it's a green beam with like a purple outline that is hitting this kid in the chest, right? And Talamar
It's Valentine's Day, so of course we brought 69.
Appropriate.
So
Very nice.
Talamar
So good.
Talamar says to you, right? Djinn is many things, but he is not a thief.
Uh-oh.
So what is Den's role in all this?
Yeah.
Spill the beans. Start talking. We're here. You're supposed to be helping us.
This
You
has
said you would.
This has nothing to do with the genie.
Uh-oh.
Crap.
Well, let's get back on
At
the
least
genie.
Djinn doesn't.
Let's take Den with us.
Lead on. Let's do this thing.
He is not necessary.
All right, lead
The
him
what?
here.
Oh, Den is not
Do you still have
necessary?
the key?
Yeah, I still have the key. I haven't showed it to anyone. I've just made a show of roughing him up. I didn't hold anything up. I haven't done anything.
It's true.
I still have that card in my back pocket, figuratively speaking.
Odorous is gonna be like, let's go see the thing. You brought us all this way. Time's a wasted. Poor Genie's dying.
Indeed. All right. With like the eye beam still attached to him, right? Talamar picks like Din up and sort of like guides him into his chamber, like a la like what's that guy's name from like The Incredibles?
Oh yes.
Right. And got busy. That guy, right, with like the thing, right?
Porque no las dos.
Guides him into his room via that syndrome. Yeah. With like the finger point thing.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, right? Guides him in there, and he's like frozen in place.
Yeah.
As he guides him into his room with his like third eye beam.
Laser beam on his
Is that a skeleton in your pocket?
He walks him into the next room. That you guys did not go into.
But we are now.
And you are now. He opens the curtain, right? And in it you can see like arcane sigils and other things. On the back end there's a stone wall and a door on which is carved like many arcane sigils that look like chaos runes. Right, things that you try to like focus on, and then like make your eyeballs hurt and sort of unfocus. Like it
that's
like
unpleasant.
hurts to like look at them for too long.
What's all this?
He like on the like other side, there's kind of like, I don't want to say like a dungeon because it's not a dungeon, right? But there is a place to like shackle somebody up. And he moves Din over there, and he puts him in shackles. Right?
Can I look around and see if there's any metal that matches things with locks? Any metal, doesn't even have to be a lock, that matches that key.
Yeah, do
that
you look at the
obsidian
door?
Key. I look at everything.
Yeah. So the door handle, the door handle of the door with the chaos runes on it is made out of that same metal.
Is
Alright.
the magic, the chaos magic, the same kind of magic that was used?
100%.
Okay.
Right.
I will say in our mind link, the door matches the key.
But you have the key.
I do have the
And
key.
he thinks the key is in the desk.
Well, that's fine. Is he in your pocket or is he not in your pocket?
He's for sure in my pocket. I spent the very essence of my being to put him in my pocket.
Then
5 times the essence of your being, I believe.
then why'd you say to that one part?
Oh, it's just, I forget that sometimes not everything is semantically connected. So.
On the other side, there's like a bookshelf that looks like it's full of like arcane tomes and like other things that looks like it's mostly on the up and up. But this door is like clearly suspect,
Question.
right?
Above table question. With guys, because we cast guys, is that a one-time, this is the thing you're going to help us with, or is that a over the
One
next
time.
30 days you have...
One commander activity, and I said, you are going to help us fix the genie.
Yeah.
Like, get to the bottom of this.
But that doesn't include other things. So
It's
there
not
is still...
related to the G.
Yeah, there is still some wiggle room there. But it is for a month,
Balls.
so...
Yeah.
Balls.
So he begins to walk over to the desk, right? He shackles up Djinn, and he goes, "Good. Now that we have the riffraff taken care of."
And the desk is in the other room, right? Outside the room that Den is locked up in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he goes to
This
the
might be a good
desk.
time to plant the key.
Back in the desk?
Den.
Oh, indeed.
So he ends the I-beam on Den, and as soon as he ends the I-beam on Den, Din starts crying, and he's like, "I was helping you! I was helping you! Why would you do that?
Why were you running?
Why would you do that? Because he's got..." I forgot what her name was. Because he's got Tammin! He's got Tammin!
That's why.
You were running
He's
away.
got to mean.
Why do
and
you
he comes back.
babble like a mad woman, young man?
Because he's got to mean, and he's gonna kill her. Or who knows, maybe he already has. And he comes back.
I can only be violent, you guys. That's all I've got.
And he comes back in. Talamar comes back in and he goes, "Silence, you fool." And he casts silence on him.
Excellent.
That's refreshing.
Is he like in shackles?
Yeah, he's like shackled to the wall.
Excellent.
So, what did he do to you there,
I'm going to,
sir?
when they walk out, I'm going to put it in one of his pockets. I'm going to look him in the eyes and put it in a very obvious pocket.
You're looking, just to clarify.
Not
You're looking
Jafar.
Den in the eyes,
Yes,
not
once-
Talamar.
Once Talamar goes to the desk to look at the thing, I am going to plant it on this
Order
silence
of operations,
person.
though, if you're doing it while Talamar's out of the room, he hasn't yet cast silence on Den.
Oh, is that
No,
so?
Talamar came back and was like, "Silence,
Oh,
fool."
okay.
So in
And
that,
cast silence on Den, and then started walking back out.
Ah, okay.
Okay, good. Yes, I do as I say. Foolish young man indeed.
Ooh-ee. Damn, doing him dirty.
No, he was foolish, yeah. I don't care.
you all hear in your heads like, it might seem a little bad right now, but it's for the greater good.
Yeah.
We will come back and fix this thing with Den. It's very unfortunate, but we just need to get through this one thing right now, right?
Yes.
Oh, I have no remorse whatsoever.
Well, that's your position. I'm a greater good
It's-
kind of person, so I'm still good with it. But let's get through this door.
What's your alignment?
I don't know. I didn't decide an alignment. I'm pretty neutral.
Decide your alignment.
Decide my alignment? I don't know.
Awful good. This is making me really nervous.
I don't know, man. I'm a pretty neutral character, but probably chaotic neutral.
That's what I would imagine.
I probably chaotic neutral.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that she's evil, but this is he was making mistakes and was making our situation dire and has continued to do so. His importance has lessened significantly. He is no longer valuable.
Yeah.
Roll an intelligence saving throw.
An intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, DC 20.
Ooh.
26. 24. 24. 24. Do I notice that something was just happening?
No.
Okay.
What was
All right.
that for, though?
Then I step back and I wait till they come back.
Okay. So as you like put the key on him, right, and you like put the key and you stare him directly in the eye, right, as he's silenced, right, and you put it in there, he just like cries and he's like,
Oh, man. Oh, heart. My heart.
And she will step back and wait and look away from him.
and then he will mouth,
Just one trolley problem away from chaotic evil.
Yeah.
so Tammin,
I'm not looking at him.
To me.
right,
Yeah.
but he'll look at you and he'll say, that's the last thing he voices as you look away. So
What is that gonna...
I know. Is it something like, I did it for you? I'm not really sure. What do
Maybe
I
what
think that his mouth said? Did I understand correctly?
Roll insight.
My passive insight 16. I rolled less. I rolled a 13.
Okay. Make of it what you will. Right. Whatever I said. Right. Whatever you got out of whatever just happened on my mouth.
I just got the word to mean.
Do you want me to do it one more time?
Yes, please. Tameen is one of us.
To me,
Okay,
it's
go.
one of you.
That's what you get. Okay. So.
I will say in our thing, I put the key in his pocket. He mouthed at me. Tameen is one of you. I don't know what that means.
So he goes back to look for the key, right?
finds that it is missing, and is like, which of you has stolen my key?
I don't have the key, which is very true.
I'm not sure how we could have stolen the key. We were with you.
Are we in that room? We're not in that room
Which of you has stolen my key?
yet. Are we in this room, right?
I don't know if we would have done that probably. I don't know who's in the room.
Yeah, who's in the room right now?
Because it was as people were walking
Because there's like separate rooms.
Which of you has stolen my key? I will not ask a fourth time.
Again, not
So
sure.
who's in the room with him?
I mean,
right
you
now?
called him a thief. Pointing at Den.
Okay, above table question. Who is in the room right now?
Yeah, because
Everybody.
these are two
All of
separate
you.
rooms.
All of us.
Everybody, yeah.
Okay.
All of us.
He
Then-
came back in the room.
So that's why I wanted to
Yeah.
clarify what's going on. So I say, that's why we were chasing after Den. That's why we were chasing after Den.
Den is many things, but he is not a thief.
You have said that, and yet.
We haven't checked him.
I mean, I can vouch for the three of us. We were with you. We didn't even know where your parlor was until you led us here. So there's no way we could have stolen the key.
And you?
We saw him.
We went to the bathroom, the facilities. A young man ran down the hall, screaming. We stopped him. We figured it was up to no good.
Insight check.
Motherfucker, I didn't want to talk at all.
I was trying to take that over for you.
I know, I should have just stared at him cocked.
Oh, no.
As cocked. Balls.
Can I interrupt and try to talk along with her?
I would love that.
Yeah. So I say, we saw him running and we were going after him. We saw him dash out. I know he has something on him. He has the key.
Insight check.
I mean, technically, everything that you said is true. You did see him
Yeah.
running. You did try to stop him.
I tried
He does
to be
have
as
the key on him.
I tried
You're
to not
rolling
tell any
deception, right?
lies.
You definitely
What am I
told
rolling?
some lies.
Did I tell some lies?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, she did better. Yeah. I kill things. I stab things. I don't know what you want from me. You shouldn't let me talk to people. I'm not the moral character.
You this whole game that you've been like, what if we made it this
26.
And we let the bard.
Very
Yeah.
This is why I'm like,
Let the bard.
I'm not answering this question.
Should keep my mouth shut.
He says, very well. And he walks over to Din, and he checks his pockets, and he finds it, and he pulls it out, and he looks Din dead in the face, and Din shakes his head no. Right?
Oh, he's talking in his brain. Oh, he's talking in his brain. Balls.
You say in our brain.
I sure do. Oh, he's talking in his brain. Balls.
Should I? And in my brain, I'm like, should I just hit him?
Do we just kill?
Should we
Do we
hit
just
him?
kill him? I mean, I feel like this was inevitable, right?
Going to be bad.
He's probably got all kinds of other things back in that chamber, right?
Do we need the Grand Vizier alive in order to open the door? It seems like a key. He doesn't need to be alive for that, right?
I'm gonna cast Blight.
As you're casting Blight, right? As you guys are like
Party time.
He's about to
Chatting.
kill Den. Like, there's a certain point where it's gonna have to like.
as you're chatting back and forth,
He's obviously not letting us, yeah?
as you're chatting back and forth,
Yeah.
Talamar's third eye opens again, and you see an all-black ray shoot at Din.
I want to do that before, as I see him doing that, I want to cast Blight before he kills Den. That's my intention. Because I obviously see that rearing its ugly head.
Roll initiative.
Oh, no surprise.
16.
No surprise round?
Okay. You act before he does in initiative order.
Con save 17. Hopefully Hopefully he's wizardy as he seems.
Oh, we just need 3 more followers for 200.
Yeah, if you haven't followed yet,
We've been trying to hit
Get us over 200.
actually. If any of you want to like ping it, that would actually be like
He
super rad.
fails.
okay.
Dude, you've been coming in clutch all night.
What is
Oh, it hurts.
what does that do?
Blight's rough.
Blight's bad.
I don't know how many. Do you need extra dice?
Holy God.
I think I have enough.
While you roll those dice, I'm gonna use the restroom.
All right.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you need?
Oh, good. We can
other-
talk above table for a minute.
What are you looking for? 8s?
You need 8s?
I was gonna
I just need one more 8. I'll take the sparkly one.
Ooh, sparkles.
Oh, that's
Oh, you guys learned something about Tesh just now, didn't you?
That is the worst roll. Oh, that's like 4 2s in there.
No! Balls. I can't help either.
Only 2 more followers needed.
Dive deeper into the dark.
Oh my god, 8 it was 19 total.
Are you
Oh my
serious?
God.
19 on 88?
I have 4 2s and a 1.
That's terrible.
Oh, that's so bad.
I know, it happens.
I'm
but
sorry.
It's fine. It's what it is. It is necrotic damage. So hopefully that doesn't.
Hopefully that helps.
Well, hopefully it doesn't go the opposite way. So.
Hopefully it's not like a shadow creature.
Right.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
This is.
Still curse on him too, so.
Oh.
I'm just afraid that we like need him alive to stop whatever's happening to the genie.
We can stabilize his ass. We
That's
can
fair.
like.
You know what? That's fair.
We
And
can
he'll
bring
be-
him back in. Like, how many times can we like kill him and bring him back? I'm just saying.
We're gonna. rough
Says
up
the Shadow Kai.
That
It was
doesn't,
like,
no, above table question, because I'm not familiar with the spell that you cast on him. It would hurting the person that you cast that charm related spell on guys.
Yeah.
Would that nullify the spell?
No.
Oh.
It's a 5th level spell and it's not concentration and it's 30 days.
Okay.
Period.
So even if you are killing him, he still has to try and help you.
Or if you die.
The only thing that he can't do is act on something that's negative to himself. So you can't guise him to commit suicide or something.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What if you die?
But here's the thing, if he doesn't do it, if he does any act that doesn't do it, he takes 5d10 psychic damage.
Ooh.
He's
okay.
really been pushing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has not been very helpful.
No, not at all yet.
He's been trying to be helpful with the genie. He was taking us to the office, but then we're distracting him with non-genie related stuff with Den.
Yeah.
So
We should probably just let him kill Den, but I'm not that evil. So you're not going to believe how low I rolled.
Oh no.
19 necrotic on 8d8.
That's it?
Yep.
Is that with any like? Do you have any like spell pluses on that?
It's just a damage, one and done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's what it is.
It feels bad.
It is the 8s.
Feels bad.
Here's your. Thank you.
thanks. Yeah.
But then you had to go to the dungeon and punish Dan.
The other thing is if he does anything.
199. We just
Yay,
need
one more.
One more follower.
Those are awesome.
If he does anything against the guys, he takes 5d10
Oh
psychic
yeah, because
damage.
it got pedigree 888 and swampy killers. Oh,
Woo!
thank you. I thought they would come up in the chat.
Oh, yeah, they
flow,
fall up
but
there.
they
Yeah,
come
yeah.
up at the top. Thank y'all.
Yes, he is.
All right, let's do this.
Okay,
Let's do this.
Okay,
All right.
alright. Okay.
See if we were all equally.
So
evil.
he
As I cast Blight, my hand is just gonna touch his shoulder, and you're gonna see all these little tiny bugs just kind of come out from my sleeves, like little centipedes and spiders and stuff like that. It's gonna bite into his skin. And it's gonna see this like black sort of vein sort of effect kind of go across his face, and it's like, that's not gonna be very helpful to the task we are at hand. Just leave Den be.
your bardic inspiration die is a d6, right?
D8.
D8.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah, 'cause
inspired.
he.
You inspired Den.
Look, you saved his life.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
So, what happened? Okay, so what happens is this: you grab him by the shoulder, and because he's facing away from you, he doesn't see you go to cast a spell, right? So he doesn't counterspell, right? if you haven't figured out, the Vizier's a wizard, right?
Seems right.
Which is why I did it away.
So he
really hoping it was gonna be
he gets hit with the blight, and he's like, ah, as his third eye opens up, and the beam goes to shoot out at Den. Right? Den sees that his eyeball is opening up, and the Vizier is close enough to him, having just patted him down, and Den headbutts him in the third eyeball. Right? As this happens, and the
feisty sitar
the eye beam shoots just up and over him and blasts the wall behind him, and you see like the dark energy like burn a hole like through the brick kind of behind him, and like necromantic energy just like splay out and around kind of in an engulfing cloud. Everybody roll initiative.
All right.
18.
Oh, balls. Real bad.
Really? 21.
Okay.
Tesh is at
9.
the bottom.
What'd you get?
9.
7.
7.
I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 7?
She's before me.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled a 7?
What'd you get?
9.
Rolled an 8.
Oh,
9?
Yep.
So I'm actually
What'd you
I rolled a
get?
7,
18?
so I'll be.
No. I rolled,
Okay.
but I got a 7.
Oh,
What did you get?
clumsy
21.
baby. Oh. Tracking. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
You got a 9?
boy. Oh, yeah, fuck him up.
What does he get?
Now you change your shine.
Problem is, we're in close quarters. How high is that ceiling?
We just need one more follower, sir.
It's fabric.
We just need one more follower, guys.
It's
just one more.
fabric. You're gonna rip the.
What are we gonna
Okay.
do?
All
I'm
right.
gonna try.
Okay.
I don't have enough clothes to like take off to really. I mean, I could.
I'm wearing 2 layers. I can
Why are you
do
taking
a quick strip Valentine's Day
200. I was like, what are we gonna do if we hit 2? I was just saying that. No, we're not. No, we're not.
We're taking off all of our clothes. No.
Well, it's
Okay,
200,
wait.
guys.
Go,
Here we
go, 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 go.
Make it on Twitch.
Trogren, what do you do?
She's like, why did I agree to come on this show with
I was part of the show. You didn't know?
You were like, initiative, here we go!
Trogren, what do you do?
Every time initiatives rolled, someone loses an article of clothing.
I'm lawful good, and I hate that
Happy
innocent people
Valentine's
almost got
Day.
hurt. I'm gonna get really fucking angry, and I rage!
Yeah. Sounds good.
And I will leap straight up. We don't have a battle map for the room, but
We don't.
I will leap straight
We can.
Oh,
up as high as I can. Oh, are we
Do we
getting a
want
map?
one?
Do we need a map?
Do you want one?
Give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
It's 2 rooms.
I was gonna say just
Because we've got. This didn't happen where you expected it to happen, did it, DM?
No. It did not.
Yeah, all those lovely map pieces over there.
Oh no.
Thank you, assistant. I appreciate you. You're amazing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Behind
Yeah.
the
That's
scenes,
fucking
how a room is
teamwork.
made.
I'm not helpful. I don't know why I was looking.
There we go.
It's not a very big room.
I wonder if it's like.
It is 2 rooms.
We're all gonna get
Actually, we'll do it this
hit
way.
by
We'll do
some
this way. We'll do this
area
way.
effect.
Oh yeah, any area effects are gonna fuck us all up. We got this druid that has all these great area. Oh my god, he fucked
I
up.
mean, I'm popping fireball.
How big do you want?
That's about as big as I want. Like, I want the.
I've got
we'll do that.
uncanny dodge. Do it.
What do you think?
I mean, I think you
Don't
probably
do it.
just want to build the people to do.
Another one of these over here. Call it good.
We got like we have another one of those.
10d6.
Does the Grand Vizier? Did he take the key? Does he have the key?
Yes.
The Grand Vizier does have the key.
Check.
Which is why we're doing the.
There are some more corners, but
He's gonna kill Den and then have.
That's okay.
Jack.
Use these.
Oh, I think it was mostly that the moral characters didn't want
Good
Den
math.
to die.
yeah, my control is like, I don't know.
There we go.
See, we need more questionable
All right, so we are
characters.
manning.
I forget what campaign we're in.
So
All right.
Our other one, we're all
Yep.
pretty.
We got to change up to.
We're all. Do we?
We do have a chained up dude,
Got a mini for everything.
and he's over here.
Okay.
Oh, he sure is.
Right here.
Oh
And
no.
then we need a mini for our
We need a mini for a Grand Vizier.
Is this the office room or the room with the door?
I think this is the room with the door.
It even has a blue gem on it.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, I know. When I was describing, I thought you were like
Oh, is that
planning
the
to use
Mellifluor
this.
mini?
Well, this is my first Mellifluor mini. I haven't done a Mellifluor
Ooh,
mini.
oh, he's perfect.
I have a better
But show
Mellifluor
that
mini.
off to the camera.
It's probably not going to be way too blurry. There.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah, we need battle cam back on.
Oh, we don't battle cam on.
On it.
Dexter, where is the door?
The big door?
Yeah, the
Ooh,
big
actually-
black door.
This here.
Is that this craggy looking bit back here? Oh, there we go. Okay.
We'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, that's good enough. Good enough.
Why not?
It's good enough for government work.
That's fine. Just take it.
Yeah, there you go.
There, hey.
Hey, you're so
Hey,
smart.
there
How
you
many
go.
players does it
before.
take
Put
to?
down the map.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Oh boy.
Is that far away?
Where would I have been?
No, I'm not.
You said you put a key in him and step back.
Yes, you'd be kind of up there.
Oh, so I would be up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We did step back, so you could be like one behind. Yeah, something like there.
Something like that. Okay. Yeah, probably against the wall. Alright. Cool. It's party time.
All right.
All right. So,
Man.
okay, Trogren.
Okay.
What do you do?
I as my bonus action, I rage, and then I'm gonna go ahead and you said the cloth that we're in, or the tent that we're in is fabric.
The tent that we are in is fabric.
The roof is made of the ceiling is fabric.
The ceiling is fabric.
Is it possible for me to leap up and through said fabric?
She gets all
It
shady
is
in comedy.
possible. Would you like to try doing so?
I would I would love to try doing so. Yes, please.
Okay. How do you attempt to do so?
I will leap up and I will use my
Try to knock him prone.
well, I was gonna say I was gonna try and use my great axe to like cut my way through the cloth so that I can get the full like
So you're gonna like jump up
down.
with like your axe facing up,
Yes.
right? To like
Yeah.
cut a way out.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you do that.
Hi, Queenie.
Oh, so clean.
That's what I'm attempting. Yeah.
Ooh.
Channeling-
Hello.
Yes, channeling
Salute,
my
Queenie.
inner battle rocket because I
Yeah. Channel her inner battle rocket. Yeah. Okay. So you do that, right? Roll perception to see if you can determine where to land.
Okay, great.
Oh, like on the way back down?
Yeah.
So I don't land on the wrong person.
Queenie, we just initiated what I assume is the big bad fight.
So my passive perception is 14. My active perception is 12.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Probably not very high DC.
right. It was like a 10.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
So
still.
yeah. Well, I don't know, because how high do you jump?
I jump as high as I fucking can, which for
okay.
those of you just joining is 63 fucking feet. Yeah.
All right. So you were just in the room, and you do know that you just jumped straight up, right?
Yes.
So,
Oh no. You know what? No, I have to run 10 feet
So back
first
up.
and then jump.
Do a back up and run.
Sure. I'll back up.
Like do the wind up.
I'll run 10 feet forward. So I back up 5 feet. I run 10 feet forward. I leap upwards. Now I'm up
Okay. Okay, and then you're gonna move 10 feet forward and then
there.
fall back down.
5 at that point, yeah.
Okay.
To fall back down on top of.
Does she get advantage because he'll be flanked?
He won't be.
He's not.
He is flanked.
I'll say I'm up in his
Well, depends
grill.
on-
I'm in his
Oh, 'cause right here.
grill.
Because that's where you're gonna land, right?
I would try to land on top of it.
Well,
But essentially, yeah,
essentially,
for
yes.
map, yeah.
Okay, are you in a reckless attack?
No, I'm not gonna reckless attack. But when I rage, you see those comet-shaped tattoos on the sides of his shaved head start to glow, and this time they glow with a silvery blue light, and a layer of ice coats Trogren as he blasts up through this cloth
So
ceiling
cool.
Okay.
out of
So
sight.
cool.
Where did she go?
Do you have anything that prevents attacks of opportunity?
I have advantage on Dex against effects that I can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. I don't think I have something that blocks attacks of opportunity.
Okay. No, we're good. He's gonna save his reaction.
Yeah, no, that's what I got.
Okay.
This is not
Go for it.
an ideal location.
Okay.
Can I?
Oh yeah, you're doing it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
So you roll it.
I misinterpreted the go for it.
It happens.
15 plus 9 is 24.
I also wasn't paying that much attention.
That hits.
Okay. Sweet. And 1d12. I had my d12. There it is. 7 plus 5 is 12 from the great axe itself. And then 4d6 since I was leaping from a very large height. Oh, that was terrible! Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Plus an additional 12.
Okay. All right, next.
You get 2
So
attacks.
24. And
Oh,
I
yeah, you do.
I get 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Knock him prone.
Yeah, can I try and shove him prone? Is that possible?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's a
Okay.
shove attack.
Shove attack.
Sweet. I would like to do a shove attack. And because I have a cold fire slam, it's one of my features. And while raging, I surround myself with that layer of, in this case, ice. And if I successfully shove a creature, I can deal cold damage with equal to my strength modifier plus rage bonus damage. What is that? Is that a d20 to shove?
Yep, it's an attack.
Okay.
So it's gonna be his AC.
Okay. Ugh. Just straight.
No, then you have your hit amount and your raging.
Yeah, so it's your strength plus your
unarmed
proficiency.
Strike. Is it unarmed strike? Is
Yeah.
that what it'd be? Oh, okay. 19.
Yeah, that beats his AC.
Sweet.
So is he prone on his back?
He will be prone.
Okay.
So you shoved him.
I shove him, and then
Get the damage.
yes, I get damage is strength modifier plus rage bonus. So 4 plus 3, 7 points of cold damage
As part of the shove.
as part of the shove.
That's so cool. That's so much.
All right.
Like imagine
You
kind
shove
of
him
like
down and take 7 points of
Elsa,
damage.
if
Kill
Elsa
level
was like
1
a
character.
short,
Yeah.
shaved, gnarly, pierced, tattooed dwarf. Stay down.
Got it. Okay.
All right, my
Next.
turn.
Yep.
All right. You're gonna see Udiris take his shield, rather large, made of roots. He's going to slam it on his chest, and he's going to push a little button on the back of it and activate an immovable rod.
I love it.
That's a strength check of 30 to get out of his prone, and it's 8,000 pounds. That's my action, and bonus action wild shape into a giant scorpion.
Nice.
Where's the mini? Where's the mini?
So here.
That's right here.
That's right.
Cash me outside.
And bonus action, wild shape into a giant
That's
scorpion.
amazing.
I love it.
That's probably.
Okay.
This is a really crowded battle map.
It is.
This is not ideal.
It's glorious. Let's.
Everyone
But
has
now
advantage.
he's on the ground and like
Everyone has advantage.
pinned.
Yeah.
Has advantage.
Yeah, because he's and
Anyone
he
that
can't-
doesn't have ranged attacks, as long as it's not a ranged attack, those have disadvantage.
Ridiculous.
You're just all gonna just stab it.
We just all get around.
Kick him up. Tell us about the genie.
Tell us about the cheating.
Love us, right? Tell us
We're gonna fucking kick your ass, bitch.
about the
Like,
key.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Does he
As
have
part of as the last part of my turn, can I just say like, someone put something in his mouth?
Oh, that's a
You
good
can,
point.
yeah.
You can do that.
That's what I
Oh
just
wait.
did.
Oh, you did it
In
in
your
our
heads.
heads
Yeah, yeah.
because he doesn't have a person mouth anymore.
Right.
But you don't have to speak the same language. You just have to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So we're still in each.
This is
That's
so helpful.
cool.
Thank you for casting that like mind
I know, that's-
telepathy
Yeah, that's
between
like-
all of us.
That's
Honestly,
helping
been
us
one of the
out.
Called
Best
psychic
clutches.
whispers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Really wanted to play that with the cleric into the.
Yeah. So I've got because I'm for those of us tuning in. From
Oh yeah, they're an evil
I'm
team.
a rogue 4.
In his mouth, I have no context. He's a wizard, Harry.
That doesn't
he's
make
a
it
wizard,
better.
Harry.
Yeah, Soul Knife Psy Warrior is what I've got Tesh built out as. It's pretty. It's a pretty fun build.
Yeah.
Yeah, simple, but I don't mind that. It's been kind of cool. Oh boy,
What's
got
going on
the
over
DM
there?
in a tizzle. He's
Trying to remember what staff I gave him.
It had a blue gemstone. Is that helpful?
Kinda.
because is it his turn?
Taking notes.
It is.
Just take the beating like a champ.
Just take the
Yeah. Did you
beating.
shove something in his mouth maybe before you turned into a scorpion?
No, that's an extra action.
Alas.
I didn't have any.
Unfortunate.
I think that's the one.
Yeah, because he can still do wizardy things, but if he's prone, he'll have disadvantage.
You can teleport.
But it doesn't matter. Oh, no, he couldn't teleport.
Out of
'Cause-
context, some of this stuff is so wild.
Above table.
In his brain balls.
In his
He's
brain.
just taking a second to evaluate a man's staff.
That's
He
I
would.
just gotta take a second, guys, to evaluate my staff. Okay.
Oh, we
All
just
right.
need one more follower.
One more follow-up, please follow somebody.
Somebody follow
Valentine's Day
us.
gift
Okay.
to our
All right.
channel.
You
Yeah,
will
we'll
receive a
have-
shout out
You will receive a
You will
shout out.
receive a
It's
shout
true.
out.
from me.
And Glee, you will bring Glee, and it will remind you tomorrow when we play because we're gonna fight a mind flayer. We've got a giant fucking snake and a mind flayer that just bopped out, and we're in the middle of combat for tomorrow night. You should come hang out with us.
Said 15 seconds delay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about a
They
15. It's about a
will
15
shout at
second
you.
delay.
They will shout
Yes.
at you.
We can.
That is a guarantee.
Would you like us to shout at you? I can shout at you if you would like. Say please.
Someone cast
Say
Calm
please.
Person on him after this.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like that level 5 spell. I feel like it should do more for us. I'm real sorry. He's not helping us right now.
He's really
We could
not.
remind him that he's not being helpful,
He will still be.
and he would take what 5d10 psychic damage.
He will be taking 5d10 psychic damage.
If he does not help us, he takes 5d10 psychic damage
Oh, golly.
5d10 psychic damage.
for fucking with
If
guys.
Jesus.
Talamar is not helping.
Which I think if he attacks us, that is actively not helping us.
I'd argue that.
That is the opposite of helping us.
Of course, we did attack him too.
I don't think that matters. He's charmed.
Does it?
He's level 5
How does
charmed.
Geist work?
We
Look
did
up,
cover
guys.
that while you were
There's
out of the room.
there's no wording about
All right.
taking damage.
He casts Pass Wall underneath him.
Shit.
And creates a wall from portal from here to here, and walks out of the portal.
Does anyone have the mage sniper, whatever it is, that when someone casts a spell, you get an attack of opportunity? I don't.
Well, so he's walking out of range.
He's dropping out of range.
Yeah, mechanically, how does this work? Do we
That's not a
get?
teleport spell. That's a portal, so we get attacks of opportunity.
Sure.
Yep.
Sweet.
Taking that.
I will
Fuck
take
yeah.
that.
I want to do that.
He was right here and laying down.
Yes, that's.
I'm gonna do
Everybody but
Do we have advantage because he's prone?
Yes, we do. DM.
God damn.
DM.
Excellent.
Say it again.
I grapple him with my claw because I'm a giant scorpion, and he doesn't go anywhere.
And he doesn't go anywhere.
But I believe we all still get attacks of opportunity.
Oh, we do.
Advantage.
And believe the portal is a concentration, so if we knock his
What's the?
then it goes away.
Pass Wall is concentration.
Jesus.
I believe.
I mean, I was gonna say that's fine for me because the next.
No, it's not. It is not.
It's not?
Nope.
Okay, well, he's still grappled.
He is.
Is this going in initiative order still?
Well, just
It-
these are attacks opportunities, so wherever.
Yeah, just.
Oh, so just yell out whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So I want to cast Hold Monster at.
You can't cast a spell. It's a melee attack.
Yeah,
Damn
unless
it.
you have a feat.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
It's attack of opportunity.
Well, that's not fun.
So dagger him.
Jab, jab, jab.
Do I get sneak attack on an attack of opportunity when I have advantage?
You can. It's
Yep.
only
Once per round.
so you won't on your regular turn.
No, it's once per turn.
Right. So that's what I mean.
So I
Like.
do my rapier.
Yes,
then.
because it's not my turn, so I would get it again. It would come back to me on my turn. I could use
Yeah.
it again.
Oh, I see.
'Cause it
you
is
haven't-
once per
Because you
turn.
haven't used it yet.
Yes.
I will be
Right,
doing
right.
that.
I'm just gonna bop him on the head with my great axe.
Oh man, I just rolled 2 8s on my crit.
Did you crit?
Yeah. So yeah, that's 18 points of bludgeoning damage, and he's
You
grappled.
guys didn't even let him say anything. He was gonna walk out and be
He
like,
wasn't saying anything. He was just
He's
like,
gonna walk out and be like, "You asked for my help."
I want to roll insight on the DM.
"Go ahead."
He was being all mysterious and saying nothing. I was done with it.
All right, anyways, go ahead, do your damage. Let's go. We gotta move on.
Okay.
Yes.
Hurry up. We don't got time for the shenanigans. We got things to do.
Uh-huh.
You got 2 more fights after this. Let's
21 points of damage.
go. 21. 2-1. Got
Oh, I
it.
almost went row there. It was
Go.
a little row there.
So I hit because I think I got like 26
12
or
points
something
of
like
damage.
that.
Yeah. 12.
4.
4.
I don't get it. I'm not within range.
Why not?
Because I'm not within range.
Rookie. Okay.
Me?
Okay. What did you? How much damage did you do?
18.
I do not.
Oh shit, you guys.
Okay.
And he's grappled.
And he's grappled.
I don't want to be
And still
within
prone.
range.
We
All
just fucked his world up. Also 22 on the DM to see if he was lying
I
about.
wasn't lying.
Why didn't he talk first?
I kind of feel like I Nova'd on the wrong character now.
Oh, do you think so?
Maybe a little.
You know that you're the wrong character.
No, I Nova'd on the wrong character.
Yeah. Bonus action.
Patient.
I was wanting to do it too. I
Yeah.
had
I was like,
an
let's-
itchy trigger finger for
Gank.
sure.
Let's gank and move on.
Yeah. Which, you know what?
Bonus
That's all right, we got the
action.
key. We're smart. We're clearly critical thinkers.
Between the 5 of us. Oh, God.
Bonus action. He's gonna talk, and he's just gonna tell you guys. Oh, how are you grappling him underneath the shield?
Just like pinching him like.
You're just like
From the
squeezing
sides,
him.
yeah.
I'm gonna
It's a
roll to
giant
see if this
scorpion.
fucker can actually talk.
Oh no.
No, he can't even talk. Right, you're like squeezing him shut, so now he can't even cast. Right? What do you guys do? Do you just like bloodbath him?
I mean,
We need to open that door.
I can take the key from him. I can't. It's not my turn. I was so slow.
I mean, at this point, like, where you have him grappled under an immovable rod, you're out of initiative order. What do you do with him?
So we've got him subdued. Should we?
Do you take his staff?
Yes.
Yes.
Try to talk to him a little bit.
I also will take the key.
Be like, we're not. I guess I can't say anything because I'm fucking.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're a giant scorpion.
You can tell us
You
in our
say-
brains.
It's like to you
You
guys.
say, click, 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 click.
You hear in your head like, all right, Bumpy, this is your moment.
Yeah, you're the talker, Bumpy.
Oh, God.
Clearly, you don't want me making moral decisions.
All right.
Hey.
Look, you.
Just remember, he has to help us.
You obviously know
right.
what's going on with the Djinn. Are you the one that is behind what is going on with the Djinn?
You hear from underneath the shield and the claw.
I loosen the claw just a little bit so he can talk.
No.
Do you know who is?
Yes.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Vasimar.
Tell us more about Vasimar. Everything you know would be excellent.
Yeah, not these one-word answers. Give us the whole story.
If you don't help us, your brain will blow up.
Jesus.
It's true.
Roll intimidation.
God damn it!
Can I help?
I should have kept it.
Can I help by like gently, and slowly
Can I have advantage? She's
running the axe up and down the top of his head? Like this is what's gonna make your brain blow up?
advantage.
Sure, yeah. You roll with advantage. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
was gonna. Yeah, but
Intimidation. Balls. 17. Should have fucking kept it. I knew it. I knew she was gonna be.
It's
creeping
because
up and
you
mean
are the
enough.
one that's like you the player likes to be intimidating.
you should let me roll for it.
I'll make a sweet character one of these games. Pumpkin
He is a
nice.
creature from the beyond. You have never seen his like before, and he is powerful in a way that you have not encountered.
Where's
You hear in your brain, Ah, great. More cryptic shit.
Yeah.
Should we just gank him? He's being completely useless.
I don't know how to describe him. It is why it was best to show you.
Is he behind that door?
Yes.
What's behind
Is
door
he
number one?
trapped behind that door?
No.
What happens if he gets let out?
He is already out.
Why is he behind a door in your office?
It is convenient.
So how do we
What?
fix the Djinn?
Yeah,
Can-
is he
can-
the one who is harming the Djinn?
Yeah.
Yes.
How do we destroy the door?
Are you the
It
one
is
who
but a door.
It is a door with a key.
Yeah.
How do we destroy
I mean,
the
you
creature?
unlock it with a key. Which
Sort of
I
how
have in my
doors work.
pocket.
I will take it.
How do we defeat the creature behind the door?
I am honestly not sure it can be.
Have you been trying to help the Djinn? Or have you been trying to help Fasimar?
You're so good with names.
I take notes.
I have been
Oh,
helping
thank you.
Thazamar.
Oh, so we ganked this dude then.
Oh,
What?
You hear in your
what?
mind's like,
What?
well,
I have been
helping
working with
I was
Thazamar.
working with
Yeah, he's working with Asmar, so I said we.
he is technically
is-
supposed to help us fix the genie, which would include killing Thassamar, because that. So he's
That
probably
would
bound to help us.
Directly help
Yeah,
us.
actually, yeah.
We have a new ally.
will you help us stop Fasimar since Fasimar is the one harming the genie and you're supposed to help us with the genie?
Reminder that your brain will explode if you don't help us. Just a little bit, maybe, but maybe a lot.
I really hate you.
That's all fine
That
and
was the
good.
DM talking.
That's all fine and good. Answer the question.
Got a wizard with full spell slots, you guys.
He definitely does not have full spell slots.
What did he do? Oh yeah, no, he used some kind of
He cast
necromantic
silence.
He's probably still
something.
got
He
it.
cast the
sure, he's
necromantic
got-
thing out of the third eye.
And the portal.
Yeah, I'm sure we got quite a bit.
He's all right.
He's fine.
Can I estimate what level he is?
I mean, you could try.
How would I do that?
While you do that, I'm going to unwild shape,
Roll investigate.
grab the key, and open the door.
Yeah, I'll give you the key.
Yep.
Yeah, 22 to investigate.
Roll Arcana.
Oh Jesus.
So many rolls.
10.
10.
Yeah.
You can tell he's pretty. He's
We're gonna.
obviously knows what he's doing.
All right. Are we gonna go through this door now?
He's got 5d10 weighing over his head, and we just took him down a little bit. So I'm feeling like
You took him down a lot.
yeah,
He is.
a wizard versus us directly one-on-one is not. I think we're okay. Plus, he has got to help us. So
Yeah.
New
you
friend.
guys all hear in your heads. This is
Yeah.
in your head voice.
In your head voice.
So
You're surprised he's able to get up. Oh. Like.
New
he-
ally. Do you
he
have any
is-
healing potions or unguents or tinctures in your office? I would assume you do. A wise, learned, mystic man like yourself. I'll get it for you.
I really hate you.
It's for you. I want to help you, actually. As a thank you for helping us.
beat him up and steal his healing potions.
I wanted to help him. I was going to give one to him.
Give it back. It's like, oh no. It's like good cop, bad cop, but we are both of the cops.
I'm also definitely opening the door
Yeah, I
right
was like,
now.
I'm interested in what's behind the door.
Yes.
Oh, well, it's party time then. I think as soon as
Party
we
time.
open the door, it's party time.
It's party time.
I think we do a bardic inspiration for people before you guys go through the
The
door.
last
That would be great.
10 minutes.
Yes.
Do you guys unlock Den?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
For
He
all
has to
four of
help
you.
us Kill him.
No.
No, Den.
Den.
The
Do we
bard.
unlock Den?
Do you let Den out?
No.
I think we
silence is
don't.
concentration, right?
Oh yeah.
So silence would have dropped. So
Yeah.
what's Den saying at this point?
Right. What the fuck, guys? Guys, let me out. I can help.
insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah. 19.
6.
Everyone gets
28.
1d8, by the way.
He definitely wants to help and kind of really hates her.
That makes sense.
That's fair.
I go over there and I start unlocking him. I'm like, I'm really sorry that that's Windfall. I hope you understand that we had to catch him off guard. You saw me, like, save you, right?
Yeah, I get it.
This is a complicated situation, and we have to figure out who we
I get it.
trust.
She's kind
But
of
I
a
wasn't gonna
cold-hearted
let
bitch.
you
No,
die.
I get it. No, I get it. It's fine. I get it. Right.
We had to
No,
sell
it makes
man. We had to
sense.
sell it.
No, that totally makes sense. Right.
Well, you're alive, so you have.
Yeah.
All right, let's open this door.
Roll perception at disadvantage because you're focused on opening the door.
Oh, should we have checked it for traps or something like that?
14.
No.
14. Cool.
He said it was just a door.
Well, I mean, there's all the chaos magic around it.
There's a bunch of chaos magic like with it. The thing is fine. Right. You're like, oh yeah, it's a door, and you have the key, and you go to unlock the door, and as you go to unlock the door, Dan pulls up like the knife that you had on your belt and stabs Talamar in the neck
Oh,
and kills him.
Holy,
damn.
holy shit.
Well, we almost did it ourselves.
Stabilize him? Could we have gotten it?
Repeatedly.
Oh my. Wow.
We're just gonna take
Yeah,
that
it's like
back.
I'll grab him, bear hug him, stop him.
Well,
Oh my.
So much for having a powerful ally.
I'm
it
assuming
was
there's no
almost
point in
worth the
asking
5th level
about.
spots. Almost worth it.
We got this far. We have the door. We have the key. We have the name of who's causing the problem.
I think we kill this bard.
Right, before you kill me because you're a cold-hearted bitch,
Why
right?
did you kill our most
I killed
powerful?
that guy because he's not your most powerful ally. He's a giant pile of garbage that will kill you the first opportunity that he gets, right? And I can guarantee you that whatever's beyond that door is more powerful than him if he's working for it. So if you don't think that he's going to be able to, like, conjure magic that stops your magic from working, you're a bunch of fucking idiots.
What makes you think that you won't try to kill us at the next turn?
Does it look like I tried to kill any of you just now when I had a dagger in my pocket?
Dear thing.
As opposed to some of you that tried to kill me when you had a dagger in your pocket?
You are a problem.
Yeah, nobody's talking to you. I'm talking to the rest of these people that aren't trying to fuck everybody over. Thank you. Right? Excuse me. Right? I'm just trying to save my fucking girlfriend here, as opposed to some other people over here that are trying to get other people fucking killed. Right? Thank you. Are we gonna go solve this fucking problem down here? Or are we gonna sit over here trying to, like, kill everybody else while this fucking asshole tries to get everybody else fucking killed? Now, I'm gonna go save my girlfriend because this door's unlocked, and if you guys wanna walk with me, right, you fucking can. And he starts walking down.
I think we should let him go.
Let him lead the way.
Yeah, by all means.
I search the wizard's body. For things.
Can we get this dude a Snickers or something?
I cannot
So we have the staff now.
with him.
Yep, you have the staff.
What is the staff?
Yes, what is this?
Right, that is a very good question. Does anybody cast Identify on it? You cast Identify?
Yep. 10
Right.
minute ritual.
10-minute. You take the 10 minutes to cast
Goodbye, Den.
it, right? You let Den walk down there all by himself.
Yeah.
When we
Seems correct.
identify and walk? Walk and talk?
Sure, we'll say it takes 10 minutes, right? It's the staff of the Magi.
Oh.
Excellent. Would you like to keep that, or would you like to give that to someone else? Well, because you're going to turn into a beast.
It's either one of us, right?
It requires attunement by a warlock, a wizard, or a sorcerer.
Oh, that takes an hour.
Oh.
Balls.
So you're the only one who can use it.
But it also requires attunement to use.
Yeah.
So a short rest.
Could take a short rest.
I don't think we're going to convince
we have it.
Den
Let's
to
see where we
short
end up, and then
No, Den's gone to his death.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he walked away with
You're gonna let the penniless sitar player walk to his death.
He makes
You
his
are a
own decision.
sure.
I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay.
So to not let him walk to his
Pull a
death.
Katinka.
I mean, it has been 10 minutes.
I push him.
I push him into the death.
Push me.
Push me.
19.
Hey, we got
grapple him?
200
Yes.
followers.
Okay.
Pedigree 888.
Yeah.
We got one for the cat.
Watch.
All right.
That's what you get.
That you use the timing to do that to us.
I know. So I get both.
Thank you,
I get to do
thank
both.
you.
Sweet.
Everybody
Who
get.
was it? It was Misty
We all get an
Dewdrop.
inspiration?
Everybody get inspiration.
Yay! There's coins up there to pass around if you want.
Ooh, yeah. Where are they?
Thank you, Misty Dewdrop. That might actually be extremely helpful for us right now.
Might be a game changer, actually, yeah. All their characters are now top.
Valentine's Day special.
Yeah. Oh, that's exciting.
Oh, this is fun.
Very cool.
All right. So you grapple Den. Den is like, what are you doing? We have to go save.
The one person who knew definitively, if what you say is true, Talamar was the one who kidnapped your girlfriend. If what you say is true, the one person who definitively knew where your girlfriend was and how she's been captured is now dead by your hand. So you need to chill and wait till the rest of us are ready to go with you. Otherwise, you will die, and we will be no closer to saving your girlfriend.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
This is not my strongest skill, but we're gonna give it a shot, yo.
The
Very
rant about
persuasive.
saving the girlfriend got you to follow.
Oh, we have advantage!
You also have a D8 because you have.
I'm gonna use the D8
Oh, fuck. I don't know if we do anymore.
No, she doesn't.
Because we've been chilling. Bummer.
then. Okay. Well, 15 then.
15.
15.
That's what you need, right? He goes. Fine.
More boobies in chat.
Boob tatas.
Fine.
Start looking post boob.
And he
Probably get moderators.
he like turns around and he goes back and he's like, all right, fine. What do we do then? Right?
Well, we proceed cautiously and with our wits about us and see what we're getting ourselves into first. There's a massive amount of mystery in front of us. We have no idea what we're walking into and what kind of creature we're walking into the lair of. We have to be careful, that's all.
Yeah, the only information we got from Thalamar before he was offed was he was a creature from Talamar. Excuse me. Whew. I messed up. Oh, I messed up a name.
How dare.
Talamar was a creature from the beyond.
Farajad.
And he's the one who's...
Hot dogs, eggplants, peaches. We like food.
Does anybody have deep speech?
I have deep speech.
Right. So it takes.
Shatter Kai, I've got deep speech.
Yeah. Go ahead. Right. Roll
Telepathy.
Roll investigation.
15.
23.
23. Okay. And what are you looking for on the books?
Any information on
Thasamar.
Yeah. I
Thazamir?
also wanted to kind of. Is
Thazamar.
books on?
Thazamar.
Why do you have deep
I was
speech?
gonna do because I am
Why
a
do you have deep
Shadar-kai.
speech?
I am an ancient Shadowfell elf. That's why I have deep speech.
Right. So it is not the same language, right? But the runes around the door, right, are like a weird dialect of deep speech, right? And it's like if you've ever like seen like really frilly versions of like Latin, where it's like all kind of like loopy and
elvish.
crazy. Yeah, but it's all like loopy and crazy, like drawn.
Or like old English letters.
Yeah,
which are very
it's
fancy.
like that. But there's a couple of things that you get out of that, right? And a couple of things that you get are like the Lord of Eyes, the All-Seer, the Glorious Eye, right? The Seer of all evil deeds.
I'm sharing all of this as I.
Yeah.
As I
Those are some of the things that you kind of get out of the runes, right?
there labels
As you look through the books, right, you get a couple of other names. Not only do you get Thazamir, or Thazamar. You also get Belatharnab.
Belatharnab.
Gesundheit.
Yeah.
Queenie. Yeah, our regular campaign that we're in, we have a really cool rotating banner that has the stats and everything for characters, which is pretty cool.
This channel is our main campaign. We run all the one-shots on this as well. Yeah. Even now that you're a follower, you can watch us. We have our main campaign, one of the main campaigns tomorrow.
Yeah, so we stream as often as we can, usually almost always on Wednesdays, sometimes weekly, sometimes every other week, as often as possible. And then we do one-shots like this. It's like this was, we're like, Valentine's Day. I'm kind of anti-Valentine's Day. Let's do you guys want to do a one-shot?
This is a great way to spend Valentine's Day.
But we all do it on the same channel.
Talk shit, get hit. Oh, that's so good.
This is these two
so you get a couple other names, right? Belatharnab, Kazalmib, Kazalmib.
Are you just adding more?
Kazalmib, Fediznar.
Just like a letter generator.
And then you get out of those, right? That they're servants of the All-Seer, right? That they're people who serve that, but that they're also, right, people who have been servants that are elite among them, not just like those, but that they've been chosen.
Got it.
And so you go through those, you see those things, right? In that time, you cast Identify, right? Find out that it's Staff of the Magi, right? So you use those 2 minutes or 10 minutes to find those things. You use those 10 minutes to decipher the runes. Are you guys doing it? You use those 10 minutes to calm down Djinn, right? What are you doing in those 10 minutes?
Your mom.
You do anything? Somebody's got to be a pervert, and I'm glad it's Bumpy. Do you do anything?
Oh, you guys are great. We don't have a Discord.
Oh, we should.
You guys are all saying such nice things.
Oh, yeah. You guys are wonderful.
Thank you.
Huge agree. The DM game is strong with both of them. Commitment to the bit. Yes.
Indeed. Okay.
Commit to all the bits.
We're good. Okay. Bumpy plays you guys a little bit of a tune.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Right. And and gives you all inspiration. That's what gave you inspiration.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Are we good? Are we ready to head into the thing?
Yes.
Cool. All right. I need a moment. We're gonna set up a little doobler.
All right.
Oh boy.
A doubler.
We're gonna do a doobler.
Oh, did I find anything on that mage person?
The mage person?
Yeah.
Yeah. You found a couple other magic items. We will determine them later.
Cool.
Right. And you find like some gold and like other things in his room. You find some scrolls. Right.
Okay.
You find Luke's horse.
Okay.
Right.
I won't worry about the magic items.
Plot critical.
If we,
sounds like.
Not plot critical. The big one was the Staff of the Magi.
That's fair. I'm the rogue. I have to ask.
No, you're good.
I feel like I should move.
You stay right there. Do not move. That will be more disruptive.
Just let two big, strong men work around you.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, I've got so many pelvises touching me right now. Happy Valentine's Day to me.
Let the big strapping man work around you.
Oh boy.
While you hold your goblet. Yes. Yes.
Drinking grapes where it happens.
Me also, bits. Bits.
Oh my, big, strong men.
Ooh, how strong are these men? They're so dead.
Your arm looks so long when you stretched out. Yeah, it's the
Was it
combined
the
thing.
multiple camera?
All the camera just.
Camera magic.
Why does
See,
this?
it doesn't even reach you.
Everyone stick your arms out. Woo! That was fun.
Is that the GoPro that's all grayscaled out? Is it always like that?
On the map cam?
Oh, it's probably from us messing with the lighting, and it's got to think about its life for a minute.
No, probably.
Probably.
Also, it's a pretty grayscale setting.
Oh, that's true.
This is looking like
Our skin
a.
tone looks different that one versus all the other.
This is looking like a very magical and very large arena with hopefully no roof.
Or like some height.
I'm hoping for some.
Because if you think about it, all you really need is.
I was so concerned that I was going to miss that roll and I was going to come down and smash right into an ally.
Some people are asking what our names and classes since there's people late.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Do you want to start?
Yeah. So I am a Dragonborn Bard. My name's Bumpy.
Bumpy.
My name's Bumpy.
Can I tell you the origin of how he got his name?
Yeah.
please.
Quick.
He was born in a rave by kittens.
He was born in a rave by kittens.
A rave where kittens were partying, and his name was Bumpy because the rave was
Bump. It was so bumpy.
It was so bumpy. That's why he got his name.
It's a strong origin story.
My name is Odiris, a dwarven druid of the moon variety.
Where did your lisp go?
I don't know. I had it, then I just settled on something else. But I'll go back to the list.
I think he had 3 accents.
I had 4 or 5 different accents.
Tesh has been all over the fucking board. There's been no consistency. So I'm playing Tesh. She is a Shadark High rogue fighter, a Psy Warrior Soul Knife.
That's a heck of a title to follow up on.
I know, right?
It is. I believe in you.
I'm Trogrin Leadfoot. I am a barbarian dwarf who's Path of the Comet, which means I get some pretty wild fucking abilities. I'm very stoked to be here on my... I'm a junior adventurer to this party.
That is not true. You are extremely cool.
I feel like we're all playing pretty junior characters.
Zanat. I'm playing a shifter, cleric, hybrid, divine soul sorcerer.
Yeah. And has not even unleashed.
You've been holding your stuff back yet.
Oh,
so
yeah.
far.
I haven't had
You've got full holsters.
Debuff type stuff. Yeah.
All right. So,
We're gonna get...
Once we get to a combat,
Djinn takes a minute, right, as like things are going on, and he like awkwardly tries to like patch things up with you, right? And he's like,
me?
yeah, and he's like, hey, sorry I called you like a cold-hearted bitch. I'm really trying to save like I'm just really worried about my girl and stuff, and like you're just trying to like do your job.
You're shaking the camera a lot.
Oh, sorry. I think you're just trying to do your job and stuff. I'm really sorry. It's just really stressful. Like, you clearly do this all the time. Like, I've never done anything like this before. Like, I'm sorry, okay?
I appreciate you. You're learning. That's good.
I'm trying. Like,
We're a team now, right?
yeah, I think so.
All right, champ.
Just don't try to kill me again, okay?
I never tried to kill you.
You threatened me
Not
like
to be
4 times
pedantic.
and like threatened to stab me.
If I tried to kill you, you would know.
Aren't you a performer?
Yeah.
Haven't you ever, put a face on for the effect?
I guess that's fair. Okay, fair. Okay, all right.
We were trying to sell something very specific.
Well, I'm clearly not
And it
very good at
worked.
this.
We got the drop on him, we pinned him under my shield, and you finished the job. Very swiftly.
Should I wait up here or should I come with you guys?
No, you're coming with us, I think. You said you were going to help us.
Well, what are your capabilities? Are you going to get killed very quickly, or you got some beef to your cake?
yeah, I'd like to know your story a little bit here because when she tried
How spicy is your sitar?
The wizard stood up for you, saying that you're not a thief, you're many
Is it
things,
like-
but not that.
Bell pepper?
Right, well, I'm really just a penniless sitar player, really. I mean,
If the Grand Vizier knows your name,
Insight?
I don't think you're
Is he
just a
being
penniless
go ahead,
sitar player.
yeah.
I also want to insight that.
This mic isn't on all the way. Closer to your mic, good sir.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. Also, Queenie, did you say you're scaroused by my characters? That's quite a compliment.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
It was. They've been chatting a lot.
What's your insight?
25.
25? Okay. So, you could tell that he's poor. That's not a lie. He is definitely penniless. He definitely plays the sitar. But the thing that's throwing you off is that the Grand Vizier knows who I am, right? And it's like the fact that he's not a thief, right? Is just that like this kid just manages to be everywhere, like all the time. Like clearly he's been a street rat his whole life, and been like a giant pain in the ass, right? And like not like a right, not really like a jerk, right? But like in a bad way. But like mostly he's just been like a giant like this punk kid, right? To this Grand Vizier, and it's like been like, this is the 5th time you've been in jail this week, Djinn, right? Like, what are you doing?
kind of situation. Is the feel that you get from him, right? So okay.
It's like Satine.
I am ready.
We move forward.
Okay. So am I waiting here? Or, like I'm definitely not where you guys are at. Like I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not.
Come with us, and if we find your girlfriend, you can try to free her while we deal with the other things.
All right. I mean, I can play my instrument. I can maybe cast a couple spells, and I'm okay with a knife, but like that's about it, guys.
You're not bad with a knife from what I've seen. You seem fairly effective.
I mean, I'm okay if I sneak up on him, right?
You've
But
got
like,
a good point. You're on a rescue mission. We'll handle the big tough things.
all right, okay.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Okay. I'll do what I can, right? Do we have like a random rogue NPC?
Yeah, tons of them.
Can we just use the one that we had before in chains?
Yep. We'll just use the one that we had before and change.
Puff, puff,
okay.
cheers, dewdrop.
All right.
Oh yes.
There he is.
So who do we?
Dirty.
Oh, he's on chains still.
I mean, we unlocked him, but we
I
didn't.
think it's fair. No, I think it's fair. He obviously has like chains in his soul. Seems like a troubled young man.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and we're probably gonna need this guy. All right, so you guys descend down the stairs. This is your point where you come in, right? This is kind of a big circular room, right? In the center is sort of this, what we're gonna call like an arcane dais, right? And it seems to be funneling in energy.
That's
right?
bad.
So it's like, imagine like Ghostbusters with like Igor, and it's like pulling in energy, like like that positive energy kind of stuff. That's like the issue that you got going on here. It's concentrating something from the top, it's pulling it in, and it is going into this object over here, right? It's kind of coming in, coming off of this, and shooting into this object over here. This is where you're entering over here, and right now it does not look like there is anything in this room as you come down. So what's your marching order as you come off the stairs?
Where does it look like the beam is?
It's coming straight down.
Right, but like, if I were to think about it when we flew in on the ship, and I'm thinking about where we've traveled down underneath too.
We did just cross into a magical portal, unless it's a physical door.
No, so that was a physical door, right? That you
Gotcha.
walked in. But you did kind of walk around and like go down like underground a bunch. So you did kind of wobble
like a
around like a
magic
passageway a bunch. So like if you want to roll like an intelligence check to see if you can kind of figure it out.
Yeah, I just wanted to know like where it might be coming from up above as well.
Okay.
Yeah. 12?
Be kind of hard to tell, right? You would probably like figure somewhere around the center of the city, right? Might be off to one side, right? But probably somewhere around the center if you had to guess. Okay.
I would probably, Tesh would probably go second or third and would immediately come to the walls and start looking for places and scouting out places that she could hide.
I'm going right in.
Okay. So
down those steps.
Trogrin is going first.
Yep.
Right. Tesh is going second. Who's going third?
I'll go fourth.
I'll take up the rear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Din will go second. That was just an extra. Din will go second, or Din will go last.
I'm gonna send
Maybe.
my owl in.
Okay.
Just do a little circle.
Ooh.
To do a circle around.
Just around.
Right. Okay.
kinda
It does
see
go
what we
like
see.
straight up. Right.
It's a high ceiling.
So what do you have your owl?
How high is that ceiling, DM?
Right. It's pretty high. Right. What do you have your owl looking at?
Just kind of up, seeing where the sources are, seeing if
Okay.
there's
Have
any-
your owl roll perception.
with advantage.
Because he's owl.
Cocked. 20.
20. Okay. All right.
And we are all
It's
still mind linked.
it sees like this sort of like nebulous shape, right? Like up above, right? It's backlit because it's got like kind of this giant beam of light sort of coming down in. It's like this bluish, right, light that it's got coming into the center. And it's backlit sort of by that. But it's like this sort of like circular like shape that's kind of shadowed.
Does it seem like a creature or like?
All right, it does seem to be moving, and it seems to be coming down. Right.
We're going to have company very soon.
Right. So go ahead and position yourselves however you would like.
Where could I be? That would be like a hidden place. Are these like alcoves? Are there?
Yeah. So there's
things?
alcoves and stuff kind of around, right?
Can
Basically.
I assume that if I can come into these and around?
Yeah.
Just
so
typically. Okay.
This is kind of like I could throw some more like doer guys like around here, right?
Oh,
where
if there's
you
like
could,
stuff around, that would be helpful.
right, where you could
That'd be great.
Maybe like and these are kind of like stalactite-y kind of things,
KV.
right? I think there was maybe like one or
Stalagmites.
two more. Or the other thing,
Stalagmites might reach the ceiling someday. Stalactites stick tight to the ceiling.
right? So and then like there's a couple other things, but
Put that out there. Can that be a thing that lives in here?
Put that in there.
right. I don't like that one.
You don't like that one? Okay.
don't like
Well, will.
I'll grab a couple more from my stash down here.
I'm gonna roll initiative real quick and then.
What is it?
Can I cast a cantrip while we're trying to figure out our stuff?
Sure.
Can I do True Strike? When I point up above and I point a finger at a target in range, magic grants you a brief insight into the target's defenses.
You can't really see what's coming down yet, unless you want to roll perception to try and find it.
Sure, I'll do that.
Right. Go ahead.
Figure out what this is. 21.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and put Danny or Djinn over there. See the owl? Go ahead and set him sort of in that alcove right there. Yeah, and he's hiding in there.
I will also be trying to hide.
Okay. All right.
I want to find out what this magical thing is that all the energy is funneling to, and I know I'm not the most intelligent nor the best versed in magic, but can I make a roll of some kind to see if I can figure out like what is it, and if I destroy it, would that help?
Right. Well, we're gonna like pause for a sec.
Okay.
Because you're moving in, right? Mm-hmm. And we're walking, right? And you say we're gonna have company soon. Mm-hmm. And as you are saying that, you guys kind of are like, oh snap, and you like go to start getting where you need to be, and you probably are able to get about this far into where you would want to be in the room before things start happening. So kind of get yourself positioned within that space.
I'm in position.
And then things will
Assume
happen.
the position.
Can I have an action ready? Can I have an attack ready?
Sure.
Okay. I have an attack ready.
What's your attack?
When it comes within 60 feet, I will take the attack action.
Okay.
Unless, are we talking to it? I'm saying this in my brain. Hold on.
Do you want to talk
Sorry,
to
I've
it?
been gone for a minute. Are we talking to this, or are we going?
I don't know how
don't
much
think-
reasoning is going to work with a being of this power that's draining a royal djinn.
Yeah, I think we just. Violence is the answer today.
And time for this question later.
I'm readying an action.
Okay.
And recommend you do the same.
Maybe like if it comes to fighting, you attack. You do that with the trigger.
If you have
Oh,
a
yeah.
bigger version of this thing, that would be cool.
Oh shit!
What the
Right.
hell?
But what comes down
Yeah.
is Beholder.
But you said he's bigger.
Right. He is a bit bigger than an average Beholder.
What do you have?
No.
Yeah, we've got
Preston used to have his here,
dragons.
but-
There's
that
that.
was the one
There's
I was
that
thinking
like rock thing.
No, it's fine. It's definitely a beholder, right? So we'll represent it with a beholder, right?
One shot.
That was the one I was thinking
Of
of.
course, I haven't painted it yet.
That's okay. That's why I wanted to tell you, like, hey, you should definitely paint that. But I didn't want to be like, hey, can you paint that beholder, right? And like give away what the thing was gonna be. Okay.
Chocobo.
So,
Oh, we like having you guys spend
so-
your Valentine's Day with us too. Thank you.
so beholder comes down, right?
I'm gonna die.
Floats down. It is a little bit bigger than a normal beholder. Not quite huge, but definitely larger than like a normal beholder would be. Another thing that's interesting about it, if you look at it, it has like those sort of like chaos runes kind of things on it, like tattooed like on its body.
Do they say
Right.
things?
So like kind of, it's hard to tell because it's moving, and also the runes are hard to look at, right? So like with it moving and like being hard to look at, it's kind of hard to tell without like really purposefully investigating. But like it's covered in what looks like tattoos.
Someone says, very important question. Is it sexy?
Yes.
Depends on what you're into.
Queenie
Valentine's
says
Day,
that.
after
I'm really bad at reading out people's names. Thank you,
So
Queenie.
like, and on like Beholderkin's scale, it's like average.
On Valentine's Day, it's not like a 10 out of 10. It's not like smoking and like, hey, adventurers.
Oh, I will say, okay.
Happy
right
Valentine's
now, it is very attractive to other.
You
Like,
had me
if you're
stopped.
into beholders, it is a very attractive to beholder right now. Right?
First time chat.
Is this a rerun?
Is this a
No,
rerun?
it's not a
It is
rerun.
not a rerun.
Right?
Moister than an oyster.
It does have sick ass tattoos. Moister than an oyster. Oh my gosh. Okay. All
I'm
right.
having spicy
to the right
deja vu.
channel.
All right. So it's coming down. Right. It gets to the bottom. Everybody roll initiative.
We have been followed again.
Woo! Yeah.
For all of us.
Hasn't popped up over there yet, but it will.
For all of
So.
us that read
Should I call it? I think oyster is better than oyster.
Yeah. So
Thanks,
roll
oyster.
initiative, and we'll resolve that, and then we'll take care of ready to actions.
11.
20.
I have not rolled above a 12.
18.
Oh no, do you need different dice?
Do you need the dice jail?
No.
You sure?
I stick to my dice.
Oh, you're loyal.
Through,
Ooh, all
through
right.
thick and thin.
I stick.
Sometimes it's got its purpose.
Did you
Oh,
try
man.
with the metal one?
Late bloomer.
Okay. Anyways.
I did.
Okay. Between 20 and 25.
20.
All right. 20. Anybody else? Okay. 15 and 20.
15.
18.
Okay. So 15, 18. You said 15? Okay. 18. All right. Between 10 and 15.
11.
11. All right.
8.
8.
I have not been rolling well.
All right. Ooh, I got a roll for Djinn.
Aw, Den. Bless. He better buff us. He better buff the mess out of us. If you know what I'm talking about.
He going to, but he last.
Well, you're pretty late too, aren't you? Well, our buffers.
Unless that was your like
We guys
action
still
that
have
you're
your
holding
Bardic
beforehand.
Inspiration. Whoever hasn't used it yet.
Okay.
Your Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, the
Don't
last
forget
one
you
that we
have
got?
those. Yeah.
We have
Before we went in the.
Yeah.
advantage too.
Oh, yes, we have an
Inspiration.
advantage. Can I get sneak attack off an inspiration advantage?
I think so. Yeah.
Excellent.
Advantage is advantage. That's the word.
Excellent. And then a bardic inspiration, which is a D8.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So sweet. Okay.
You get a D8. You get a D8. Everybody
Dexter,
gets a D8.
how long are you gonna be stuff back there?
Okay. So
I'm ready to-
to actions, right? So this beholder's coming down, right? And he's like drifting down. He's kind of like, right? And he like, Thalzama, smell something weird. Who's
in my lair.
This is amazing.
Oh, it's that kind of game. Don't worry. My many eyes will find you. Right? Go ahead and take your ready action.
Oh my god!
That voice
so
made
many
me drop
people
my
loving this right now. Yes.
Hold on, there's one that's worthy. There's one that's worthy before we get going, because this is fucking excellent. Oh,
Yeah.
it's the
Fireball.
anaconda.
Nice.
Who said it? Did you guys see it?
No.
What's that?
My anaconda don't want none unless you got stocks, son.
Unless you got stocks, son.
I don't know who said it.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
Here's your fireball.
Dewdrop.
Dude, guy.
Oh, it was a combo.
So that's your fireball. So what's the radius on fireball?
Fireball?
It's 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna twin spell it?
I have to target something different. So I guess I can target the air, then can't I?
Yeah, you can target above and below it.
Definitely twin spell.
The sovereign potato first chat.
Just in case you missed
good.
that.
Yes.
That's also the Katinka move. She did that last
You twin spelling it?
Yeah, twin spell fireball.
Hell yeah.
16d8.
Yeah.
Get it.
Okay.
Dex 17.
Dex 17. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna need some D6s, y'all.
Oh, here, I have some.
I got T6s for you.
He fails. He will use a legendary action to pass instead.
Legendary resistance. Burn him through. There you go.
I will say, just so you guys know, I'm doing some weird stuff. Beholders don't usually have legendary actions.
Yep. I figured there would be.
That's why I told you to bring it.
What doesn't
You do
have legendary actions?
The Oprah fireball.
Beholders don't usually have legendary actions.
okay.
So the fact that this one does,
That's great.
weird.
Well, weird for us. Our characters
Yeah.
don't know what a legendary action is.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Balls.
Do you have any sort of like reroll?
Balls.
That's just the way it works.
At least 4
that's
ones.
Oh, actually, he does.
That's a 6.
He does. You can empower it and re-roll your dice. You can
And
do
you have
that
bardic
after.
inspiration.
Yeah, as many,
So.
up to as many spells slot or whatever that I can.
That might be worth it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me look that up real quick.
Oh, having 2 like nukes that just fizzle out would be a real bummer.
but-
We had a blight fizzle earlier. It was real rough. I'm sorry.
Empowered.
Yeah. So roll up to 5 dice.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, good. All 4 of those ones in that too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Nice.
I'll spend a second sorcery point, then empower it, reroll these
Fabulous.
5 dice.
You have to spend sorcery points up to the level of the spell. So you had to.
spend 1 sorcery point to reroll up to 5 of the dice.
Yes. Yeah.
So
That yes,
So one.
but you had to spend 3 sorcery points to twin spell it.
Right.
yes, so I said 2.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry.
Much
Better.
Hey.
Much better.
Much better. Alright.
This one's going to dice jail after you're done with it because they rolled a 1 for you twice.
It's not mine, so.
I know it's mine. I'm putting you in jail. I'm not using that one anymore.
Okay. So
Better.
34, 38.
I look away for 30 seconds to play Mario Kart, and y'all are talking about scorching cock and balls. My God.
Yeah. You know.
46 on the first one.
46.
On the first one? Yeah.
Quick spelled it.
Reduced to half, right? Because he passed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 23.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
What was it? Why is it half?
He passed.
Because he passed
Yeah.
the save. He boss cheated.
My boss cheated.
Oh,
Yeah,
battle
right,
music.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we need battle music. Yeah.
Battle music.
on it.
Oh, pump it up.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
35 on the second.
35 divided by 2 is
17.
17.
Oh, there you go. It just goes.
All right, ready to action.
Yeah. I assume he's within 60 feet.
Have the
Yeah.
Okay.
blood dice. Not that one. One in your hand. This one.
Oh no, this one.
Yep. The brass dice.
I've got advantage on this, yeah.
Yeah. Your own sneak.
Yeah, 26 to hit.
I think those 3 right there are mine.
Oh, I need my d6.
26 to hit.
I give it back to you.
I got 2 more. There's a blue one and a yellow one.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Those are yours.
Wow, good memory.
Process of elimination,
That's
too.
gonna be 8,
Just complimenting on having a good memory.
13, 14.
14 damage.
We have Sydney, Australia, Wisconsin, USA.
You're doing sneak attack?
People doing locations.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on
Okay.
my first damage and a 2 on my other d6. So yes, unfortunately.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's great.
Tesh, you're top of initiative order.
Oh,
Did no one else ready action?
haha.
No.
I thought Tesh, you specifically said you ready for that.
I did some damage.
Also, I
But
should
then
specify
I'm now at the top of it.
I have to bring a spell sword.
Okay.
That came to my brain.
Yeah, fair.
I'm no longer hidden. Yeah, I would need to bonus action hide again, probably. Yes, I'm a bonus action hide, so I get advantage.
Oh, do you have another one of these?
Not one that doesn't have something on it.
Does it need to have
28 to hit.
Well, no, it's you right, whatever.
Yeah, it's in that little tiny baggie. Black baggie, little tiny black bag.
13.
That one. You may need alcohol to get this stuff off. After a couple weeks, it
8.
doesn't come off very easily.
All right, so she's going to, after hiding, peek
go.
around the pole. One of her psychic blades is going to sling up into her hands, and she's going to reach around and sling it at the beholder to hit it in like the back of its head or wherever it's looking.
Okay.
And then once it hits, she's going to grip her fist, and there's going to be a boom, and it's going to like have almost a sonic, it's a psychic explode in there, and it's going to do a total of, I had the number and then I forgot. 12, 13, and 8, 21 points of damage.
21? Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then she's going to just duck back behind here. I know that's not technically hiding, I think. But she's just going to duck back behind here.
You can bonus action hide. Is that a bonus?
I bonus action hid to begin with because if I
Got
didn't
it.
need to, I would do something else. But I thought that I would have to because I attacked it.
Okay. And you said 21?
If I didn't have to, I'm doing something else. Did I not have to hide? I did say 21.
Okay. I assumed that you were hidden from the beginning.
Yeah.
When you came in.
Yeah.
You hid
Yeah.
and then attacked him. So yeah, so you weren't hidden, so you need to hide again. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
I need to wait for people to be up in its grill. Ideally, I don't.
Did we see what's her name anywhere in here? As the
Not yet.
owl thrower? Okay.
But you guys haven't really had an opportunity to get over here yet.
Yeah.
So.
I mean,
Well, the
yeah.
owl did a circle. Did the owl see him? Anything?
Oh, that's a good call.
Got a 20 on that perception earlier.
Oh, we're using the chain guy for that one.
Tameen.
Yes.
Oh, it's here. All right.
You did see her.
Oh,
I love that you guys are all new.
Oh my
I
god.
also love that they're
Dewdrop and
all.
oyster, you guys came through on Raisin. You're just popping in. That's so cool. We're in the Seattle area.
And she's kind of like shackled up.
A lot of folks in
Okay.
chat are. Oh, that's really welcome.
Okay.
I know. Yeah.
What? Go. Just go.
All right. Whose turn is it?
Concentration spells.
It's the Lair's turn.
Oh, is that you?
Yep.
All right. Who you fucking up? Because you know he's gonna kill one of us, like right now.
Okay. Because you know he's gonna kill one of us right now.
It's probably gonna be Den.
I mean, didn't that kind of in the open?
Why? Why are you in the open?
Well, we're in the alcove, but you can see directly into the alcove.
Rookie moves.
I was thinking I was gonna do safe. No.
Okay, and there's.
We got a lot of healing in this party too.
All right, so
Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna target
The one person who's not here.
Trogrin. Well, okay, fine. We'll go.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I just.
Right, we'll go
It's just that
Trogrin. And Trogrin is an eyeball opens on this wall right here. Right?
Got the eyeball mini.
Is there an eyeball mini?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Eyeball opens.
Oh.
Shoots a ray.
I designed and printed those.
Did you?
So green ray with like a lime green ray. A lime green ray with a darker green ray around it fires at Trogrin. I need them to make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
Perfect timing. Con save then. Okay.
Con save. DC 18.
Is that my constitution? Oh, plus 8. 25.
25. All right. Well done. Okay.
What did I save against?
A ray of some kind.
Sunshine.
It was light green with a dark green around it. Right? All right, Trogrin, it is your turn.
Woo.
Right? That eyeball goes away.
It goes away?
Goes what? Closes up.
Put it over here in case you wanted to.
Sure.
Okay. I would like to.
Does it invoke an attack of opportunity for me for bopping in super close to
No.
me and then bopping out?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna. Trogrin is a simple man with simple talents, and he's gonna run forward 10 feet and then leap into the air.
Yeah. You do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this layer goes
Yeah, I
up
do need to
pretty
rage.
high.
Sweet.
So.
I'm upset that it fired some sort of ray at me, but not much. It doesn't take much to get me upset, and I'm like, you are messing up so much right now. And I get really angry and I rage, and my rage empowers me, and can I tell just for freebie, or if I need to roll I won't do it, but would this thing have a weakness to either fire or ice?
You cannot tell.
Pretty
Cool.
bold.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Good
Well,
ass, but bold.
Yeah.
ass. I'm proud of you.
Misty Dewdrop says, I only wish that when I did play 20 years ago that I could have a campaign like this.
Oh, I do need a. It's facing this way right now.
Great situation.
And
We feel
an
very
150-foot cone this way. It is an anti-magic field.
Oh shit. Okay.
So,
Cool.
no magic this way.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that works.
Right? So, 150-foot cone this way.
So it's
All right.
a cone. Okay.
Yeah.
Wherever it's going.
Excellent.
So, no magic.
I will charge up my the tattoos that are shaped like comets on the side of Trogrin's head start to glow, and now you've seen this all before, and these ones do glow orange and red as fire starts to coat Trogrin's outside till he looks like he's a being made out of flame, and he runs forward and springs into the air. Those boots that he's wearing again glow with a little bit of golden shimmer, and he rockets upward 63 feet into the air, and coming straight down with his battle axe in front of him to hit right onto that beholder. Because I'm not a magic person, I can just hit it as hard as I can.
All right, roll to hit.
And I have something that allows me to change or redo that. Yeah, this.
Roll with advantage, yep.
Roll with advantage. And this is gone now? Is that how that
Yep.
works? Oh my goodness. All right. 17.
That is a miss
Oh.
On a 17?
Damn.
on a 17.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at it again then.
Okay.
For my second attempt. Ooh. No, that's an 11. So that's also definitely a miss.
You do
That
have,
is
your
also
inspiration
miss.
you can use.
I did use
okay.
it the first time.
All right. I was looking something up. I wasn't paying attention.
No, that's okay.
All right.
I think I'm very awed by the size of this thing.
Do you still have your D8?
Did you?
Your inspiration D8? Or that was it?
That was it.
No,
Yeah, we're long over that.
that's
Was that was it
Oh, I thought
different
she did one right
than the
before
coin?
we came in.
Oh, you did? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Then,
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I,
So
can
this
I
is
add
advantage.
the, can I add
I
the
literally
D8
wasn't
to the
paying
first attempt?
Sorry.
Aw.
Yeah.
That would be try to save the second one, probably.
What's up?
I did forget that that Bumpy had given us a D8 of inspiration before we came in here.
Sure.
Can I try and add that to my first roll?
Sure.
Okay.
Wow, we also have inspiration for this.
Jesus.
Yes.
No,
Balls.
it adds one.
Absolute balls.
17 or something like that, right?
Yeah, the roll was 17.
So it'd be
Well,
18.
Plus 18.
18?
It's
Yeah.
actually.
That is a hit.
Okay. Come help you clutch. Oh my gosh.
Bards.
Okay. So one.
That's the
12.
second time that's happened.
I know.
To Trogrid.
Yes, specifically. I'm a slow starter in battle. So
Chat's
that's
getting crazy, y'all.
It's so good.
Y'all are out
I
of
love
hand.
it.
It's called a beholder, not a beholder.
Oh, it's been going on. They're
Beholster.
naughty up in chat today.
Beer holder.
Very nice.
okay.
Or many
Wisdom.
beers with those eyeballs.
So that's 25. 25 points.
25?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we all still mind connected?
Yes.
I talk to you. I'm like, step away after,
Won't that like make
Yeah.
it hit me?
or back away.
No,
Can I not do that?
I wouldn't.
She can't.
I could,
Okay,
but
never
that
mind.
seems very
Not
Stay
if
there
it's-
and I'll
not
just
if
fuck
it's
'em up.
gonna- Okay, never mind.
Oh, are you doing like a?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
Never mind.
it definitely would.
get it.
Bad things would definitely
Yeah.
not happen if you stepped away.
I'm gonna stay right where I am. Thank you very much.
She's raging too, so most
That's
damage is
it.
going to be halved.
Yeah. So
go for it.
They're
Meant to be
barbarians are made to.
All right, at the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action.
Oh,
Right? And it is going to.
it's perfect timing for this.
I know.
Where are you at?
I'm hidden back there.
Right?
I rolled a 22 on my stealth.
22 on your stealth.
Natural 20.
Try again.
It was a natural 20, I guess I should say that, but it was 22.
22, you said?
Oh my god.
He's a beholder. He's full of eyes.
That's fair.
Right? Like. But you got a nat 20?
Yeah.
All right. Pick another player at the table.
That's rude.
I will not pick another player at the table. I'm just gonna.
roll.
All your heads will be like, he's looking around, you guys. I don't know.
Roll a d4.
4.
It's bumpy.
I knew you were counting that. Damn it. Why?
Bumpy. Isn't Bumpy hidden too?
Behind cover.
Oh.
Bumpy, roll dexterity saving throw DC 18.
Oh, I would have been good at deck save.
I would have
Possibly
too.
next
So is
time.
Bumpy.
That's true.
Yeah.
I am glad I
Oh,
did
good.
My Dex is crap.
I have advantage on deck save.
I'm using inspiration.
Yep.
That means I get a roll again.
Yep.
Yep.
Queenie, I hope you made a bunch of money.
You also bardically inspired yourself.
No, I didn't. I said.
Oh, okay.
What'd you get? Oh. By the way, this 14. This roll or this ray is yellow with a red beam around it, right? So it is yellow energy with like a red coating, right? Your speed is halved for 1 minute. In addition, you can't take reactions.
Balls.
And you can take either an action or a bonus action on your turn, not both.
Okay. What?
Slowed.
Yeah, so you're slowed.
Shoot.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns,
Okay.
ending the effect on a success.
Okay.
Luckily, Bumpy, it's your turn.
Action or bonus action and half movement.
from behind.
Yeah, pretty much.
bumpy feel slow now.
So action or bonus action, and you can move at half
Let me
speed.
play a song.
My Steve is last because of a certain piece of armor I'm wearing.
Oh no!
It's yellow. It's,
So it's like 10 feet.
it's 10 feet.
Oh no!
10 feet?
Oh no!
Is your
Even worse.
Because of the armor that he's wearing.
Yeah, this certain armor it gives me a plus in a bunch of other areas, but
it slows you down?
Yeah.
Oh
Alright,
no.
alright.
Well, you can do some range shit. Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Bumpy, bumpy.
Get it, Bumpy. Get it.
What is the? It's not really a range. Is it? Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Wish you could multi-clip so I could put together every time someone says balls.
Every time Sunny says
Oh, every time
balls,
Sunny says balls.
specifically.
Very nice. All right.
You're gonna cast Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch
Balls.
Blast. Yes.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Get 2 of those.
Okay. Will hit.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
See if your second one hits.
Ooh, nat 20.
That's a 17 plus 9. So 26. Natural 20 and a 26.
Yeah. So she gets 2 attacks
Yeah, it's 2
Oh,
beams.
Eldritch Blast, yeah.
with 2 beams?
It is 2 beams.
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Level,
Because it's 2d10, right?
it's 1d10 per blast.
Yeah.
So,
she'll
yeah,
get
essentially.
3d10 total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it levels with your
No, it's 2d10.
level, not your class.
But you
2d10.
critted on one of them, so
Yeah.
that
Oh,
is
total.
doubled.
So 3d10 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not 3d10, it's 2d10.
She
Well,
critted.
because of the crit.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Okay, that's
3d10 total. Yeah, so roll. Yeah, so you hit with both, because the second one was, what, 19 or something like that, right?
It's 26 or something.
26 or
Yeah,
something like that.
26.
Yeah, so you hit on both of them.
Get it.
Let's see, I think that's a 5. Yeah.
That's a
Go,
10.
Bumpy, go.
Eldritch Blast!
What's the house rules on crits? We at club above table we double the amount of dice because it's more fun to roll tons of dice.
Double the dice.
Plus it sucks when you roll 1 on
Oh, is it? Yeah.
What'd you
on
get?
a crit.
6.
Total?
Plus.
There's no pluses.
There's no plus.
I said plus.
Oh, there's no pluses.
Okay, well then why'd you say plus?
I didn't say plus.
I was
You
so
said plus.
confused.
I asked you if it was
6
total.
points.
That's a bummer.
6 points.
Oh.
On an Eldritch. Oh. Bumpy.
I'm so sad. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, we gotta do better. And your head.
It's okay.
Gotta do better, team.
I don't know what happened.
Do better.
Roll a dex save.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
God.
And he's holding a bag of bees.
He's holding a bag of bees.
No, you gave the bag of bees away.
I have plenty of bags of bees.
Oh no.
I got tons
16.
of bugs all over me.
16?
Sacks
You do
and
not
sacks
pass.
of bees, babies.
I passed.
No, you do not.
Oh God.
DC 18.
Oh God. All right. Balls.
Ouch. Ouch.
That's all I can do. 'Cause, yeah.
Say it again.
That's all I can do.
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
All right. Odorous. Oh, wait.
Oh, dearest.
Odorous.
Yeah.
Legendary action. He is going to
Probably 3 per round would be my guess.
fire an eye beam at. Who all is visible?
I mean,
You are.
I'm
I'm
standing
behind.
right next
I'm
to
Bumpy
you.
behind
is.
this.
You are behind that.
Yes.
But you are visible.
I'm visible.
You are visible, and you're visible. You're hidden because of a nat 20.
And then Den's visible.
Den's hidden.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Den hasn't done anything yet. He probably hid himself as he came in and then was like, yep, I'm good.
Yeah.
Do it, DM. Break someone's
He'll
heart.
shoot it at you. Right.
Who hit our healer?
Okay.
We're all healers. We got a lot.
I need you to succeed on
I'm
a
only
DC
violent.
18 strength check.
Oh.
You have
that
your bar.
inspiration.
Fuck this guy.
Got all the inspirations.
That's gonna be tough.
I believe in you.
I
Go,
got-
go.
I got -1.
Yeah.
Come on, Tamad.
Okay.
Come on.
Roll the die! Oh, damn. That was bad.
Roll it again. Big money, no whammies.
Got the Bardic, too.
You need a new dice, my friend.
Take the bigger one.
Bardic is not enough.
Okay.
Did you roll a 6 on the first one?
I rolled the same thing twice. 9.
Oh no.
-1.
9 minus 1. Okay.
Oh, yeah, dude.
So this ray is clear.
Was it a 15?
DC 18, right? So this ray is clear with like purple, the same kind of purple energy that your dagger's made out of, right? Surrounding it, right? So clear energy with purple energy surrounding it, and it reaches out and it like engulfs you again, not unlike the like ray that hit what's his buddy, right? Syndrome, right? You are moved up to 30 feet in any direction. So we'll move you. Where are you?
Up.
I'm way over there.
Right, let's put yourself over there. Move yourself 30 feet in the air, or however many feet that is up.
What?
Right, and then like 10 feet that way. Yep.
Why is he flying?
Because he got hit with a telekinetic ray.
Oh, you're getting picked up and...
Did with, and so he's picking me up.
You're restrained by the ray's telekinetic grip, and until the start of the beholder's next turn, or until the beholder is incapacitated.
Thank you, Moisture.
So
then,
you're
Oyster.
restrained.
Have a good night.
Which means you can't move,
we're
and I
streaming
think
again tomorrow as our
your
regular campaign. So if you...
attack rolls against you have
I don't
advantage, and the creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. So you're not useless.
I can still do all my stuff, just can't move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oyster, tomorrow's our regular campaign. So
Okay.
come hang out with us if you want.
Your turn.
My turn. There's a lot of options, and I think the one I settled on is I'm going to throw a bag of bees at it.
Do it.
They are going to turn into 5 giant wasps.
That seems like a not bad call.
5 giant wasps. Yeah.
Okay.
Fly speed of 50 feet.
I was just concerned that the druid was like, I've considered all the options. I'm throwing a bag of bees.
Look at those. Those are cute. The little badgers.
We're gonna pretend
We don't have
the
bees,
badgers
but we
are
have
bees.
badgers.
They are.
Honey
That's my
beecher.
action. I'm
Yeah,
going to bonus action turn into a giant scorpion.
All right.
Yeah, scorpions.
The bees now all go.
Sting all the eyes. Get them in the eyeballs.
Go for the eyes,
One more
bees.
for the
They
balls.
are. They are allies.
Yeah. Oh, excellent.
Oh, they go on allies.
Well, no, they go on my initiative, but they are
They're allies,
for sneak attack.
Ooh.
purposes.
Good call.
The giant bees.
So this is why I am doing that.
Oh my god,
Now
bees.
this guy is a bee holder.
Amazing. So good. You are cast.
You might cast bees.
Okay.
That's right.
All right, I got a lot of rolls to make here, real quick. He needs to make 5 DC 11 Constitution saving throws.
5 DC 11 Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Roger Dodger.
Miss. Actually, not 5. However many hits I get. Yeah, 3 hits. So 3 Constitution saving throws. DC 11.
Okay. So it makes 2.
Makes 2? Oh, good. Okay. I can't believe I roll 66 with a bunch of bees. Oh, wow, that sucks.
Man, we've all been
Dude, 3 ones?
not the best luck with
Buff
both
us.
dice tonight.
Dude, that's the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What you got?
13 total. He is
Yep.
also poisoned.
What does that do? Wait, no, I got it. Never mind.
I can get up there.
Okay. All right. At the end of Odysseus's turn,
You had it right the first time.
Odysseus, he is going to legendary action. I stalk you.
Okay.
I stalk you.
I stalk him. DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Shit, you couldn't have made me roll Dex.
They're
Damn.
randomly generated, bro.
All right.
Oh man.
That's a no. That's an 11 plus 0.
On a saving throw?
Yeah. No. Saving throw. What am I looking at? Oh, excuse me. Plus 1.
Damn.
So this one is like
Oh no.
kind of, we're gonna call it like sort of like a dull gray, and it has kind of like a deep blue tint around like the outside of it, and when it hits you, you get very tired.
No.
And you
No.
fall unconscious.
It's alright, I'll have a bee sting you.
You fall asleep and remain unconscious for 1 minute. The target awakes if it takes damage or another creature takes an action to wake it.
Okay.
This ray
action, a bee.
has no effects on constructs or undead. So.
Okay.
I was say I could use a bee to do it. Maybe after.
All right. Djinn is
Not
going
using
to
action,
sneak over this way.
Love it if Den went and
Sneaking.
checked out that machine over there that's getting the
So he's gonna
into
sneak
it.
over there. He's 30 feet, so he's gonna sneak kind of that other wall. Yeah, well, yeah, he'll stay behind that. Right. Okay. And he's gonna. Oh my god, okay.
Buff us, baby, buff us.
And then bonus action, he will. Before he moves, he'll bonus action give Tamad Bardic Inspiration.
Mod or
You.
okay.
Right? Do you already have Bardic Inspiration?
No, I
No, you didn't.
No, you
did
didn't.
not. I
use
do
it.
have it. Yes.
So you can't have 2 Bardic Inspirations. So
Doesn't
then,
have Bardic Inspiration?
he'll give Bumpy, because it's within 60 feet. He'll give Bumpy 1d6 Bardic Inspiration.
Sweet.
And then it's the baddie's turn.
Oh, wow.
Man.
All right. How many legendaries did he do? He did a resistance and then 3?
You know, use the eye stalks with 1 point is
Balls. Okay.
Yeah, you not fun.
no.
I'm sheeping. So pissed, man. That's how Tryburn lost his rage before. And the other game that I played him in one time was like, fell asleep.
Oh no. It cost me too much to use an
You
action.
won't lose it though because you did damage on his turn. You still have to
As long as something wakes you up.
No, your rage ends early if you're knocked unconscious.
Oh, it's not like
if you guys are curious,
magic.
it was a giant insect was the spell I cast, so it's different than the other one I think you're talking about.
Swarm?
Swarm, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't swarm, it was giant insects. So you
So
create giant insects that act independent.
you, and you.
One more rage.
Right? We're coming at you with a.
You can also do 10 centipedes with that one.
Yeah.
Which is
Well, it kind of doesn't make
I
sense.
almost did. I have 10 things in here, but I thought flying things were.
We'll come at you with Fear Ray. So again, kind of.
And it's a save.
Yeah, so we'll come at you with the Fear Ray, DC 16 Wisdom. Or DC 18 Wisdom.
Yeah, roll that dice.
Mm-hmm.
Roll that dice.
That is a 21.
29? Okay, so you pass. Right? We're going to come at you with Paralysis Ray, DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
Jesus, these are
Now,
awful.
you're a giant scorpion, so you use a giant scorpion.
I don't. I use mine because I'm wild shaped. I'm
Yes.
not polymorph.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I also had to
Nice try.
It's cocked. Sucks because it was 20. Okay. 20.
20? All right. So you pass. And then we'll use... I've hit all of you guys with stuff. We'll use Innervation Ray again on you.
Big brain giant scorpion. Yep.
So roll DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
Use my bardic inspiration. I love when this thing rolls an 8. 24.
24? Okay. Right. You pass. Ooh. I still roll damage. Because you take half as much on a failed save.
What is that, the death ray?
Didn't hear which way it was.
Constitution save, so let's see. But there's damage involved, so it's going to be a lot.
Who's this?
Me?
You? Did you pass?
Yeah.
Half damage on the side.
$26 halved, so 13 necrotic damage.
Okay, and I have to roll DC 10 concentration to maintain my things, and I do get advantage on it. Natural 19, 24. So bees stay up.
The bees are up.
Yep.
All right, and then he'll take a weapon, or he'll take a bite out of you because you're within
Sweet.
bite range of
That'll wake
him.
her up.
Yes,
I'll
yes,
wake
it
him
will.
up. Great.
I gotta do
A
nothing.
silver bars up, but at the same time, I want you to wait.
Yeah. Knock on wood. Haven't taken damage yet. So now I'm going to.
Are you?
And I will wake up.
You're not raging because you fell asleep. Is
Yeah,
that how?
that's correct.
Is that how that
Rage
works?
ends early if you are knocked unconscious.
Okay.
Or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since the last turn or taken damage since then. So.
18 to hit.
That does hit. Yeah.
All right.
It's probably not gonna be much. Their bite's not very much. You're a barbarian. Oh, you're not raging though.
I am not.
Yeah.
I'll help out a little bit if I can.
Yeah.
16 piercing damage.
Yeah. So. You could take it.
Delicious.
D12.
I wake up. Oh.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you do wake up.
Yeah.
Hells yeah.
That's right.
All right, Tamad, your turn. Go.
Alright.
Speak right into the mic.
I am.
That's what you do.
Right here.
That's what you do is you speak right into the mic. Oh, also with his oh man, how does this work? With his action, he is going to turn his eye ray
It's just movement.
this way, facing you. So 150 foot anti-magic cone.
Okay.
Do your dude guys go away?
Nope. Anti-magic doesn't affect concentration.
No.
Does it affect the
Wild shape?
no your summon guys?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh man.
But it affects you from being able to.
Oh wait, they do temporarily get turned back into other bees, but as soon as they leave it, they go back because it gets suppressed.
Okay.
Yeah. So a couple of them are
Smaller bees.
smaller bees.
Smaller bees, regular bees. Does it? It doesn't mess up with your wild shape or anything though.
Nope.
No.
It's an innate
Nice.
thing.
Got that green magic
Yep.
just sliding under
Cool,
the
cool.
radar.
Yeah, I thought about that. I looked up concentration. I was like, oh, anti-magic and concentration. Nope, it doesn't affect
Yeah,
it.
because it just suppresses it. It doesn't make it. It doesn't kill it. It's not like dispel.
No.
It just like suppresses whatever's happening at the time.
Right. So
Right.
the bees will be like regular bees,
Yeah.
but the spell is
And I think I'm catching like 2 or 3 of them right now.
yeah.
I think I'm catching 2 of them.
yeah.
So.
They're still engaged, even as bees.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
But there's
cast
still the rest of them.
Death by 1,000 stings.
Okay.
my 3 targets are gonna be you,
Okay.
you, and this bee. Nothing else really within my range on that.
Sweet.
So those are my 2 targets.
Hell yeah.
And since I cast a friendly spell on a friendly, I use my voice of authority,
Okay.
and I allow Tribune here to go ahead and take an opportunity attack if they so choose.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Stab it.
Well, so pause. Is it that you take your reaction, or your voice of authority lets them use
Just
their reaction?
Lets them use their reaction.
So all 3 of them can use their reaction.
Only one person out of them.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can go back and
Please double check that, because I would
Yeah.
love for you to be wrong in that one
I can
instance.
attack it for
I
sure.
would love her to be wrong, but I'm fairly certain.
Do we get
that
any other buff for it being the 3 of us?
If you cast a spell with a spell slot of first level or higher and target an ally with the spell, that ally can use their reaction immediately after the spell to make one weapon attack against a creature of your choice that you can see.
But you are targeting more than one person.
Yes, but it says target an ally.
Oh, an ally. Got it.
Yeah. I guess
So it's you.
That's nature. Yeah. The
Okay.
spirit
Got
of
it.
it is what
You get a chase.
All right. All right.
It's one.
More than
So
Yeah.
I did.
I'm going to choose you because you're within the attacking range. And
Do
these
it.
probably aren't going to do as much damage.
If you want, stab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, underneath here, under voice of authority, it says if the spell targets more than one ally, you choose the ally who can make the attack.
Yeah, so that's what I thought.
Okay.
So if you'd like to use a reaction, feel free to do
Yeah.
so.
I'm not raging, but I can still hit him.
Yeah. Hit him with
So-
your axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. I will do that.
And don't forget you have to bless.
Which
So roll a d4.
Oh, wait. If
D4.
I did it, would I get my sneak attack damage?
Yep.
But you're not within.
I have a 60-foot range on my daggers.
Above table.
Above table. Above table.
Alright. Go ahead if you'd like to.
Okay, do you mind?
go for it.
That'd be great.
Do it.
Queenie says, I just want everyone to know that I saw Wick the Barbarian check her phone earlier, and because of that, I've been amusing myself by sending her a lot of weird images in hopes that she checks again.
I didn't
Metagame.
check my phone. I actually checked Sunny D's phone to see the chat, so I'm gonna love looking at all the images that you're sending me.
Do I have advantage from being tucked back here?
Tuck advantage?
Tuck advantage?
Are you hidden?
Tuck advantage?
She did use hide at the end of her last turn.
No, she didn't.
No, I did. Did I?
You did not.
No, I used it at the beginning.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
You do not.
That's right.
But you do get sneak attack.
I will use my inspiration.
Roll a d4.
A D4.
I gave you
blessed.
Thank you.
It's gonna be high.
No,
enough,
it'll be
though.
enough. Because that is 9, 10, 17. I'm gonna also use my bardic inspiration because I haven't done that yet either.
Oh no, yeah.
Because it's 18. Plus another 2. 19.
19. That hits.
That gets it there.
Third time Bardic Inspiration came in clutch.
Thanks, Bumpy.
8,
Thanks, puppy!
11,
You couldn't hear it because it was from the other room.
16.
But Bumpy went, "You're welcome."
16 points of damage.
16. Got it.
Ththose were not high rolls, y'all. That
okay.
was hopefully
That was a
that's
team effort. That was a team
hopefully
effort.
that's
That was a team
I'm
effort.
done with that.
All right.
Thank you.
Sweet
Welcome
little,
to the salt mine with me.
a little extra.
Do you have bonus action?
No? Section for you? Oh, okay.
All right, my turn. Unless, are you moving? Oh no, you're restrained there, aren't you?
He is restrained.
Can he make a save or anything at the end of his turn?
Nope.
Nope.
He is restrained until the beholder's next turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, didn't it just have a turn?
Oh, it did.
Because that was a layer. It was
Yeah, because that was a legendary action. So you are not restrained,
floats back down.
right? On your
Do I
turn.
float back down, or do I just drop the beam and fall?
Ooh, that is a good call. You drop the beam and fall.
You did say 30 feet up before, right?
Can you use
No, he goes up whatever, however
limit
far
that
he is
damage?
right there.
Negative on the dex.
Right. So how far up is that?
It wouldn't work similar to levitate, where like once it ends, you just float back down. I don't know.
That seems kind.
It
I mean-
says it is restrained by the telekinetic. I would assume he's not trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Bumpy
So
on that.
he's 20 feet up, right? So because he moved 10 feet over,
Okay.
right?
2d6.
So you fall 20 feet down, right? So you take a d6 for every
10 feet.
10 feet you fall,
So 2d6.
right? So 2d6.
Yep. So roll 2d6.
No, I don't know what game does.
Yeah, DM's rolling it.
You roll it.
Oh,
Right,
yeah?
but don't you roll a dex save to see?
If you
If you don't?
like have it or something or do less, I would.
I mean,
If you can,
you can.
doesn't
you can,
hurt.
You can let him do that if you want.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt.
All damage just happens.
Yeah, I was like, there's no dex save on that, but I'll roll it if you want me to.
Not good.
You need
No.
new dice.
You take 5 fall damage.
Cool.
All right.
All right. So Tesh is going to. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to try to do, and then I'll roll. So she's going to be running up. From here, she's going to create a psychic blade, throw it. When she gets here, she'll have been pulling out her rapier. She's going to slash her rapier across, and then in her offhand is going to stab it with her thing again. So I'm doing 3 attacks. I'm going to roll them, but that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
They're at advantage because this guy's flanked, yeah?
Yes.
He's flanked by.
The
There's
2 that
I
you
will
roll.
stab him when I get there and do everything except throw it. I will do the exact same thing. That was more thematic than anything.
Okay.
So she will get up and shank it, slash it.
Got it, got
shank
it.
Again.
Surrounded by bees.
All right.
Friendly bees.
Attack one's a 24, a 25,
Let's go. Let's go.
and a 21.
Okay. All those hit.
Great. Ooh.
Let's go bees. The bees are just over there like.
She's also going to pump a psionic strike in it
Okay.
as well. 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 24 plus 17 is 41 points of damage.
Jesus.
Whew.
That's a little silly.
Rogues.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
That's our clutch.
Yes, please.
We're all here to make the road work.
Get it, Tesh.
Well, good news. I'm about to run up in here with some of you guys.
Yeah. Okay. And then actually on that, hold the phone. I'm going to use my Elven Accuracy to re-roll this one.
Okay.
It's a 4, so 3 more points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
It would be a 44.
Action surge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Action surge.
Yeah, it feels good, doesn't
All right.
you get sneak attack on an action surge?
it? No.
Because it's once per turn.
Once per turn.
Yeah, and so I've already got my rapier out, so she's going to do that and then come back around with the rapier again and slash at it.
And so you only get the 2 attacks because the third one you got from a bonus action, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, so twice with the rapier.
Got
Still
it.
at advantage.
Cause bees.
Bees! I missed one. That's a 1 and a 2.
Oof.
So a 10. So that'll hit. 28.
Yep.
So for that one, using my rapier, 8. Did I roll enough d8s on that last one?
Yeah.
You don't know. You didn't see my dice.
You rolled at least 1.
So 10.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
So 50 points in one round.
Damn. Damn.
50,
Tesh.
54.
54 points.
54 points.
Dope.
And then she's gonna keep her rapier out and then just get ready. She's like, it's party time, bees.
Sweet.
All right, that's my turn.
God damn. Okay.
All right.
The lair.
She's actually. No, it'll be fine. I was thinking about going up in the air and getting off the floor, but I don't think it's gonna matter. It seems to not care about those things.
Just beans all day.
Yeah, so all the walls in here are within 120 feet of the beholder.
Uh-oh.
So Walls within 120 feet of the beholder sprout grasping appendages. Within initiative count, until initiative count 120 on the round after next, each creature of the beholder's choice that starts its turn within 10 feet of such a wall must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or be grappled.
All right.
Within 10 feet of the walls.
Within 10 feet of the walls.
So we stay away from the walls now.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So we actually are.
Escaping requires a successful DC 15 dexterity or acrobatics check. Right? So if you're at the wall, gotta succeed on the grapple.
You never know. You haven't rolled it
DC
yet?
15.
Are these?
I think all
dexterity
three
saving
of you.
throw.
Yeah.
Probably.
Is that a wall? Oh, pink. Oh, I see.
All right.
I'll let DM rule, but
All right.
I would think
What'd you
more
say?
bumpy.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Yeah.
Are you guys all doing a save right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, okay. Is this
17.
considered a wall?
Yeah.
I saved.
16 plus.
Come on.
Oh, I forgot I'm blessed too.
11.
No, I'm not.
Oh, I forgot about being blessed.
11?
Uh-huh.
It's 15.
That's attack
so
rolls,
it's not.
right?
Yeah.
So you will be grappled at the start of your
Yeah,
turn.
the one at a
God
time.
damn, I'm
Did you
grappled and
use-
slowed now?
Did you use your
I
bardic
did not.
inspiration? From,
Oh, yeah. You have Bardic Inspiration
Djinn.
What do
from
I-
Djinn. It's a
what do I-
D6.
6.
No, but what do I need to make it?
15.
And what did I have? 5. So I needed 4. Come on. I got a 5!
Djinn coming in clutch.
Fourth time bardic inspiration is clutch.
Yeah. Yeah, bards, man. Okay, Trogren.
Okay. It's me? It's my turn? Okay, great. I have a technical question, and I think I know the answer. Would I provoke an attack of opportunity if I jumped up in the air? Yes. Okay.
It'd just be a bite though.
It would be.
So if you rage and jump, it's gonna be half.
What if...
Above table.
Above
Wait,
table.
what if I... Well, all right. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it.
You're barbarian.
Yeah. Thank you.
Do that shit.
Yeah,
You're barbarian,
all
do
right.
it.
Well, first, before anything, I'm gonna rage. Because I was asleep. I missed part of the battle. Are you serious?
And I showed up and showed you how it was done. That's how you do it, Trogren.
Fuck you. Politely, respectfully.
Captain says, "Hear me out.
Yeah.
Jump."
I'm gonna jump. I will. As I rage, those lights along the comets in my hairline will glow with an icy blue silver, and I will surround myself with a layer of ice this time as I leap into the air as a comet barbarian. Can I? So I don't know how big this thing is. You said it's very
It's
large.
large.
Can I run 10 feet in that direction, but stay near him? So not.
You know what I think would be
attack of
cooler?
opportunity?
Would be, yes, if you like ran in that direction and then as part of your jump, jumped up, but then like backflip jumped,
Oh, absolutely.
right?
Yes.
And like came back down, right? With your thing. But yes, you can run in that direction and not provoke an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Okay.
So, so you run that way. He does provoke an attack of opportunity jumping up,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
So he will take that nip at you.
Okay.
17.
That would hit.
Silver bars.
Ooh, well played,
Yeah.
sir.
then give
The
her
second one is higher.
Oh, she'll have
damn.
advantage anyway.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's fine, but yeah. And then I will
Okay.
target you. You get advantage.
Oh.
She'll have advantage on this hit anyway, but then she gets that floating advantage to use whenever, right? Oh, sorry.
14 piercing damage.
You also can
Okay. And because I'm raging, I take half of
Yeah.
that? Yes?
So,
seven.
half to 7.
Okay. All right. And now I can hit it. Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And this is at advantage that I'm hitting.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
It's flanked in every
There's a
direction.
lot of advantage that's been flying around. So,
It's surrounded by advantage makers.
and did you give me something
you have
else?
less.
I have bless.
Plus D4.
Okay.
So roll a d4.
I'm gonna need that. Unfortunately. Ah. Okay. 7 plus 9. Damn, it's 16.
No.
That's what it would be. Shit. So I'm trying to think if I have any other blesses or anything hidden up my sleeve, but I don't think I do.
Oh, that was with the bless.
Yeah.
And advantage?
And advantage.
I
Yeah,
rolled very
that's a miss.
poorly that time.
Balls.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and hit it again.
Okay.
You get a third attack.
What? Why do I get a third attack?
Voice of authority.
Oh.
You can use your reaction.
Okay. All right. Great.
She can do it every time?
No, I cast the silvered bars, which targeted her. So my voice of authority kicks in because I targeted an ally.
Every
She
time
can
he
use her
targets an
reaction.
ally. Every time he targets an ally.
Bonkers. That's excellent.
I mean, you only get one reaction per your round.
Yeah.
That's
Still
all right.
good.
That can pass
Yeah.
around.
Super great. Okay.
Especially the people who don't have reactions.
All right. So that time I'm just first I'm just gonna hit it for my second action.
Okay.
It's
Very
a
cool.
19.
That hits.
Okay.
Did you roll that with advantage?
The second one is at advantage.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, it
all
is.
Oh, I've got so
advantage.
many allies.
All
well,
at
I mean, it's
advantage.
still.
It could be a natural.
Bees!
No, it's not, but it's very close. It's a 28, so
Yeah.
Bees!
a dirty 28. Bees!
Because bees.
Bees, 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 bees,
So I wouldn't have
bees.
triple advantage on that first?
No.
No.
All right.
Doesn't stack.
Fair enough.
That'd be nice.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
4
Bees are
five is
gonna save your
9.
life.
So it's not. Yes, 12.
12.
12 points of damage.
baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fur baby, but hairy baby.
And then yes, and then a third attack because I think I'm done. And then Tamad goes,
You ain't done yet. Get back in there.
You ain't done yet.
okay. Hey, there we go. See, that's just the inspiration I needed. There we go. So we've got a 24 to hit.
Get that nat 20.
All right. Nope.
So close.
So close, but not quite. Not using that one again. And another 12. Am I done now?
Yeah.
All right, I'm done. Just thought
May I be done, cleric?
At the end of Trogren's turn,
Jesus.
right? Legendary action targeting the giant scorpion. Right?
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro.
That's what I'm here for.
Resistance on either side.
Make. Oh, well,
I'm here
hold on, I
to
gotta
put
roll
up
for it.
bees and stay alive.
I'm here to put up bees and with things.
Here to choose everything and kick ass.
Okay.
I'm using bees.
DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
All these can save.
I want to.
They're all saves.
Damn it.
Do you?
I do. I have advantage on dex saves.
Ooh.
I've got a plus
low
3.
power mode. Oh no.
14.
That does not pass.
No.
Is it gonna be a slow scorpion?
Nope, it's going to be a damagey one. I can tell. Disintegration.
Yeah.
Oh no, is that a ray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, balls. Look at his face. Look at his shitting grin.
Oh no. When the DM smiles.
Then it's a beholder.
At least it's a scorpion and not like his
We're probably
actual
gonna,
body.
We're probably going to lose the bees.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little of that damage off you with my reaction.
Okay.
It's not a ton,
It'll
but
help keep the bees, which will be helpful in general.
because that'll bring down the actual damage you're taking, I think, which will
Change
lower the
yeah,
con roll. Okay.
Yeah. I do have advantage on the con roll, but I'm out of all the inspirations to try to set myself up this one.
I'm gonna try to get around that side, but I'm gonna try to get both of them with them.
You take 47 force damage.
I'm gonna use my protective shield.
Okay.
It might not matter.
Oh wait, because because that body's bamfing out anyway.
Well, the body's bamfing out regardless.
But it's not gonna be enough to.
But I don't think it's going to make a difference on the concentration check.
I'll wait then.
Yeah.
JK. He's on his
So
own.
how much was it again?
You might be too far anyway.
49.
49. Okay.
This is the weird part because I don't like this. Right?
Oh.
If the damage reduces the creature to 0 hit points, its body becomes a pile of fine gray dust.
And then I turn back into myself.
Yeah.
Right. So, because I don't like that at all, regardless of however that would be ruled, like with Wild, you turn back into you.
Yeah, obviously. Because it doesn't reduce me to 0 hit points, just my form.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
What I mean?
Yeah.
So that's how much? Sorry, I lost again. It was 47.
46.
Jesus.
Did you say 47?
Force. Yeah, 49.
49. Okay, 49.
Oh, I thought you said 4d6 force damage.
No, 49 force damage.
I personally take 10. But I turn back into me.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to make a concentration check. Which I do get advantage on, but it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be possible. 20...
Because what is it, half of the damage?
It's half the damage, so what is that?
24.
25?
24.
24?
You could do it.
I have
Possible.
to roll a 19 or a 20.
Okay.
24 damage.
Oh, I should have done it then, because that would have helped.
What's that?
You take 24 damage out of the form.
You still have to make it in form. The concentration checks don't get blocked by form.
Yeah.
So it's the
It's just the
damage total.
damage.
Yeah, I looked into that because I thought about that.
Roll it.
Do
Roll
it. Do it.
All right, so 19 or 20?
20, I feel it.
11.
You get advantage on them.
Oh, I do. Fuck, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, 15.
Ah.
20 total.
So the bees go away.
The
That's
bees
right.
go
I
away.
still got you. You and me, boo.
That's all right. That gives me a...
Oh, you
Wait,
know
now,
what?
are they regular bees still there, or are they
You know
just
what?
no
I'm not
longer
recognizing.
large?
What?
I should have rolled 2 more dice. That's on me.
You should have rolled what?
No,
Okay.
don't matter. I should have rolled 2 more dice, but that's okay.
Oh.
Okay. Bumpy.
Oh my. Okay.
That's right, I got to do my
Bumpy's
bees.
gonna do.
It did help a lot.
It did help.
Oh, I roll that save at the end of my turn.
So much
The
advantage.
slowed.
Yeah.
And then all the sneaky stuff.
So I do the Eldritch Blast again.
That's right, I got one 6th level spell.
Nice and far away.
You don't have any other like bard spells?
I'd have to get closer, which
You can move
He's
10
pretty
feet
close.
closer.
You're pretty close to him already,
Yeah.
right? Like you're within like
Yeah, you're at like
I do have
30,
polymorph, though.
30 feet? You're at
Yeah,
30 feet.
I get another
So you can
concentration
probably do
spell,
all
I
kinds
might
of
do
stuff.
Are the bees still there, or are they?
They are gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
that. That's why I was like trying to keep that
Oh,
concentration.
they were
up.
magic baby bees?
so
Yeah.
there's.
Oh.
Can't tell. That one doesn't have a range.
Fuck 'em
yet.
up.
That's all they.
I thought they would just turn back into
Earth
regular
Tremor?
bees and
Earth
just not be
Tremor?
large.
what does that do?
I mean, because
Tremor
you said
and
bag
the
of bees, I
ground
wasn't
within
sure if that was
range.
magic bees or
The
not.
range area is 10 feet.
Okay.
So I need to be a lot closer than that. Yeah.
Solid.
That was probably like a stamp
I
on the
mean,
ground kind of
sure.
thing.
Yeah. So I can't do that one.
You have any level 5 spells?
Yeah, you got any biggies?
I do.
Oh. I can't do that, but that is smart.
Earth Tremors one. I'll do that. Oh, I also have.
Do you have fog?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh
God.
man, I have Hold Monster. Ooh. But there's people. There's
Hold
2
Monster,
people
great.
on it now?
There's no
I've got
snap block for just wasp.
we're both take.
I would
We
make
can both
that
take
argument
half.
if there was. But I can't. I don't think I can make that argument.
Okay, all right,
Because there is
all
one
right.
for just spider. So if I did spiders,
Ah.
All right. So you think about what spell you want to cast. I'm going to use the rest of my class.
Okay.
What spells you looking at?
There's a
Either a damage one or a
One for swarm of wasps.
He might be immune to paralysis.
could be.
I don't know what he's immune to.
So I'm looking at Thunder Wave,
Uh-huh.
and that one is 68.
That's pretty great.
Would you like to look over here?
Sorry.
What about swarm of wasps?
Oh, I see.
Is that-
Hold monster is what you were thinking?
Yeah.
That could work. Of course, he's not really doing a lot of moving around.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
wild
not
shape
doing
is
any
clutch.
moving around.
But
I was
kinda-
considering shoving him just so that someone else could get attack of opportunity.
I kind of thought he
It
was
won't
going to
work.
fly up.
He has to
I will
move
too.
himself in order to invoke attack of opportunity. I'm also, I will probably keep my, depending on,
Can it cast any spells while being paralyzed?
No.
No.
So that's. So I
What's
think.
oh, are you paralyzed?
Well, you can paralyze it. This Hold Monster is a paralysis spell.
We could try. I don't know if beholders
He's
are.
got legendary resistances. He will.
Oh,
for sure.
he will.
Yeah, don't use your 5th level spell for that.
That's a good call.
You can do something else to burn
Yeah.
resistance though. Something that's.
I mean, I have Earth Tremor that would make it
Something small and
Prone.
annoying, maybe.
bludgeoning damage and prone.
It creates difficult terrain. Our barbarian would be.
Yeah, it does create.
I mean, whatever.
difficult
We're right
I just
here.
hop
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can fly.
Right.
That's true.
She jumps real high. I fly.
Yeah.
Burn.
Yeah, I don't mind you fucking with the ground. I was almost not on the ground
Trogren and
for fun
Tesh,
anyway.
We're good. We don't need the
I
ground.
don't
It's
need
a
the ground.
dex saving throw.
Yes. Watch as I fail that one.
This eyeball in your bag freaks me out.
It's good.
Yeah, I would say do him damage.
I wouldn't do 5th level though. Save that one. Because their Earth Tremor, you can cast a lower level.
Yeah, I know.
And if it's a save, he can
Yeah, exactly.
do the resist. Yeah.
All right, what do we got?
So I can move. So that's one thing. I don't. The range is 10 feet, so I could be really close to it, and I know where I can only move 10 feet.
Yeah, you could start moving up.
Earth Tremor is Well, Earth Tremor. Good Eldritch Blast again. That was pretty effective.
How's he looking? Is he looking fucked up?
He's getting pretty messed up. He's like looking at you guys and he's like,
I didn't realize that you came to play.
I forgot you could talk.
Oh, indeed. Right, you don't seem much for talking, though.
Stab him.
get him. What you got?
Do it. Do it.
Not even close.
What is it?
What was I looking at?
I mean, you can move. It's just real slow, right?
Right. But it's gonna be like
10
a
feet.
wasted turn if I don't do some damage to it though. So I should do something. Okay.
Give it sigmatism.
And I can only do one.
You can cover up in a large blanket to blind it. That'd be nice.
astigmatism.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck where I'm at right now. I don't think it's
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
so many rounds. Or so
Eldritch
many
Blast. Yeah, cantrips like that. Any damage cantrips
Yeah.
at range?
I had an Eldritch Blast, yeah.
That'll work.
But you made me start thinking. I'm like, oh, well, what
Sorry.
spells I have? I'm like, oh, okay, I'll look at all those now. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that again. The Eldritch
Doesn't
Blast.
hurt.
15. And I roll for both. I'm at 12. Plus 9 on each of those.
Yeah, those are both hits.
So 21 and 24. Okay, cool.
Roll them damage.
So 1d10. Per beam or total?
Per beam.
Per beam.
So you're rolling 2d10.
God. These are d10, right?
Yeah.
Mod is plot.
What'd you get?
To be up in 3 hours.
Yeah. Get it bumpy.
16 points.
16?
Yeah, bumpy.
Ooh, finally!
Knocking
All right.
it down, buffing the party, holding us all up like a champ.
Yeah.
All right, legendary action.
Yeah, you've saved the day so many times.
Dude.
Can I roll to not be slowed?
Oh, yes, please do.
Okay. And that's
Or paralyzed. Is that 2 different saves?
With advantage.
Because the face.
Because Valentine's
Because the
Day.
face.
love.
Wait a minute, you're not slowed anymore, because that's lame. Right. You've spent long enough being slowed. You're not slowed.
That's the power of love.
Power of love.
Oh yeah, because I was.
You're slowed for like
And
3
sad,
rounds,
bumpy.
man. It's super sad. I don't like it. It's not fun. Right.
Holders are
What
not
was
fun.
the other thing though? With the walls?
They're the anti-fun of monsters.
Dexter, the walls. What was that one?
The walls were grappled, so DC 15.
So that one was for the slow, or
That one's for being slowed, so roll another die, DC 15. Dexterity saving throw.
17.
Yeah, so you're good. Right.
So I'm no longer
Yeah, you're
grappled.
full
no longer
movement.
grappled. All right.
You are full movement.
Sweet.
Right. All right.
Welcome back.
Yay.
Oh, I don't like that one. That one's real bad.
All right. Oh, you're not a scorpion anymore, but it's all right. We know it's you.
Use some eyeball juice. But
Oh man. Okay.
We gotta kill this thing.
no.
Okay.
Gotta kill it quicker.
Well, we'll roll it at random, I guess.
It's getting light.
Come
roll
for
a
me.
dexterity saving throw, DC 18.
Balls.
You don't have any more of that sweet, sweet advantage, do ya?
I don't know. Am I still blessed or anything?
Yes.
You are blessed.
Yeah, you do have bless.
Is that a
D4.
D4?
Yep. 4.
Was it 17?
18.
Fuck. 17. Damn it. Damn it. Because what was it? I had a. What did I roll? 4, 13, plus 4, 17.
What's your hit points?
Oh boy.
Well, I'll be uncanny dodging it.
That's good.
68.
Shit.
Disintegration again?
Seems like it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I rolled a 4. I have a +9 on my deck saves.
It's alright. There's plenty of healing around us.
Yeah.
We're good.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Squishy, I love you, but
If you fall,
I would just get
someone's
raised from
just
the dead.
gonna,
I'm a
patch you
pseudo
up
dead
and be
thing
like,
anyway.
Come here. Get back in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Take 51 force damage.
I will uncanny dodge,
Okay.
so I will take 25. Correct?
Take 26.
Rounding up.
Round up?
Yeah.
Okay. It's, was it necrotic?
Force.
What'd you hit me with?
It is a disintegration ray. So it is like a black beam with a green exterior.
Okay.
Sexy.
I took 26.
Yep.
This is a
Your turn.
wait till people pop down situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let us work down to
Don't
nothing.
don't
That makes sense.
Don't let that knock you down.
Yeah, the disintegrate will kill you outright.
Yeah.
At 0.
That's true.
Yeah, if you go to 0 with either the disintegration ray or the death ray, the death ray immediately kills you, and the disintegration ray turns your body to dust.
oh my.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to see that thing getting used so frequently.
I've rolled it twice.
Oh.
I have used the like
All right.
the what is it? The like slow ray or whatever.
Wisdom one a few times. Yeah.
Yeah, I've used it a lot. Like I've used a number of them like a bunch of times. But
Another one for the supercut. Fuck balls.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yours in particular.
okay,
Just kidding.
let's go.
Remove his death dongle.
Man, I just don't
Oh
know
god.
which one I should do.
Yeah. Is that a thing? I'm gonna go for death dongle
Wall of Thorns.
specifically.
You're not gonna polymorph?
Yeah.
No.
All right, Wall of Thorns.
Wall of Thorns. I do have like a ice wall thing in there that should work somewhere.
Ooh. Man, you got all the cool
He's got a bunch
stuff.
of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Shoot.
True.
Look at this.
I'm a stuff person.
Where'd you get that?
You might need to start yanking stuff if you know what I mean.
When, when did you buy that? A while ago.
Remember we had it for the Christmas one-shot.
We did.
Oh yeah.
You didn't play in the Christmas one, did you?
She didn't.
Did it?
You didn't. It was me. You. It was me. You, Eric, and Corinne.
That's right.
I think you might have been out of town.
You were.
Is it
Yeah. I think
I
so.
don't remember because I don't even think.
All
you had a
right. So you
character.
cast Wall of Thorns. What does that do? Sets up a wall.
So it's the wall. And he
Dear,
needs to
how
make
big is the wall?
Very big.
that big.
Very large.
I need to make a
Dex save 17.
Dex save
Over
17.
here. Can you not move? Are you slowed?
Doesn't pass. Uses a legendary action to pass instead.
I think it's like 15 feet.
Slice over here.
What'd you say?
So he rolls to save, uses a legendary resistance to save
Alright,
instead.
so he's got one left.
He's dead?
Uses a legendary
dead?
resistance to save instead.
Instead, okay. Oh my god.
Bumpy was very
can't-
helpful.
Still takes half.
Oh my gosh, this music is just like.
Oh, here it is. My best one. Why am I rolling so shitty?
We're all rolling pretty poorly.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of our Christmas one shot where we just blew it out of the water.
Oh, this is actually not as bad as it looked like. Okay.
That's why I'm glad.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys are doing a pretty good job considering.
I don't feel like it.
That I mean,
I think it's all the raise.
60 damage in one turn.
54. You're right.
17.
Kind of fucking
That's
up.
halved already. So he takes 17 points of piercing damage.
I might.
And no, that's fine. That is my turn because I don't really have anything bonus action left. I will bonus action healing word you. Sweet.
Nice.
Not much, but something.
Take it.
We drop left.
okay, he's looking pretty jacked up, guys.
You get
Okay.
9 points.
Okay, take it.
All right.
Bonus action, or not bonus, legendary action.
They just keep coming.
He
And they don't stop coming.
yeah, no, he doesn't
That
see him.
shirt is so good.
He will shoot at. He shoots at you again,
Okay.
and he will shoot
You die
a.
twice in 2 1-shots? Can you be the only.
Maybe someone told me earlier, like, don't die. And I was like, I mean, I died our last one shot. It was pretty good.
Make me a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
It's not good. It's not good. I'm gonna get on that.
You get a D4.
Yep. You're still blessed.
Need it. 17.
Really?
Yeah, 13 and a 2 and a 2.
All right.
17
So,
again.
you're paralyzed for 1 minute. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself. Right? Paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Right?
I'm immune to critical.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Just as a heads up. If you are eyeballing, me,
All right.
maybe don't.
Djinn.
Maybe look somewhere else.
Wow.
Djinn is gonna
And they
sneak.
don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming,
Yeah,
and
that's
they
right.
don't stop coming.
Djinn is gonna sneak over here.
Sneaking.
Yeah, he's doing a little sneaking.
How far?
Right, but probably about right here is how far he's gonna be
Okay.
able to get. Right, he's gonna roll for sneakage.
We should do a tour of your
He's
D&D
very
room
sneaky.
battle methods.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Okay. All right, and then it is Bad Boy's turn. Right?
It wasn't even his turn.
Yeah, wasn't even his turn.
Tesh is dead, you guys. Oh boy.
Okay, we'll roll these guys. Who's he
boy.
coming at? He's coming at you.
What?
He's coming at Bumpy. He's coming at Trogren,
Okay.
and he's coming at Tamad, right?
All right.
And so he's coming at.
Can he see? Can he see Bumpy?
Yeah, how's because the wall's what 20
He can
feet
see
tall.
Bumpy.
or more.
Give me a roll perception on whether or not you can see Bumpy.
I think it might be a really tall wall.
Let me double check here. The wall blocks line of sight. Up to 60, or it's 10 feet high. Oops, sorry.
That's pancake.
That wall does?
Yeah, 10 feet high.
10 feet high?
Uh-huh.
Okay, he flies 10 feet high.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Right? Sure.
Absolutely. I will take an attack of opportunity.
I will look at it, and my muscles will twinge because they know they want an attack of opportunity.
18.
And yet,
18 to hit?
Yep.
That hits.
Sweet.
you get it at advantage because we're.
No, I think you can still attack, right?
No, paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed.
Nope.
Yeah.
If
Do
it's,
you still count as giving me advantage though? If you're
no.
no, okay, all right, well,
JK.
okay. That's fine.
Fuck him up.
Oh nope, that's not a 12. There we go.
For a minute, so I have to save.
14.
14?
Give me a
14.
buff
Cool.
to save.
How do you want to do this?
Oh shit!
What?
Yes!
Oh man!
I didn't realize it was that fucked up.
Okay.
Holy cow!
As he like starts to rise up and go after Bumpy, I'm like, don't you dare! I have grown very attached to Bumpy as the other like lawful good type character, and I leap up and like drag it down and just body slam it to the ground.
Into the thorns, just
Into the thorns,
yeah.
into the thorns with me coming down on top of it, and I'm still covered in was I covered in ice, fire? I don't remember, one of the two.
I love the idea that you like jump up and like, don't you dare, and you grab it by the eye stalks and you just like run it along this wall of thorns
There we go.
by
Yeah,
like the
that's
main
better.
eyeball, right? And you just like smash it in there. All right, so you smash him into this wall of thorns. He echoes in pain, and he's like,
Oh, you thought Talisma was the real problem. You don't even know what's coming. The all-seeing one awaits.
as you see the light like fade out of his like main eye and his eye stalks like go limp. And then he like slowly shrinks and shrinks and shrinks and shrinks, and he turns into like this crown that's got these like 10 eye stalks on it, and that's what's left of his body on the ground.
Bag of holding that shit.
know what that is.
Taking it up on the end of a javelin and gently dipping it into the bag of holding.
Din, seeing that the monster is slayed, runs over to Tamin, or Tameen. For those of you guys that look, you can tell, particularly you, Tesh. Tamin is a Shadar-kai.
Who is?
Tamin.
Oh, his lady
Jen's
friend?
lady
That's what he was saying.
Oh, it's just like,
Tamin is a Shadar-kai.
One of
She's
you!
one of me.
Specifically.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. She is like bound and gagged and like unconscious.
I'm gonna go over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly and go over. Do I know her?
She does not look particularly familiar to you. Roll an intelligence saving throw.
Oh man.
How long does Bless last?
A minute.
So,
Okay. You don't have it anymore.
Why wouldn't I have it anymore?
We're like out of initiative rounds. You can have it.
21
21?
without it.
Go ahead and roll with it.
24.
24.
24.
Okay.
24.
24.
Well,
You
that's
hear,
Laura.
you hear
What's the
in
worst
your head,
Uh-oh.
the voice of Delthavos.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, that's a different person.
Oh.
Help her.
All right, we're here to get you out.
Right. Does anybody go over and check out where the energy is still being drawn into?
I do.
Right. So as you walk over to that, there is like a canister that is being like filled with energy, and inside the canister, there is a relatively large beating heart.
Can I try and smash that shit open?
Sure.
I mean, I'm assuming it looks like it was collecting power. He told us to,
Can I?
Yeah. Roll to attack.
I mean, you can feel free to tell me to stop.
No, go for it.
Okay.
That's what you want to do. Go for it.
Gonna like identify it first or something.
I mean, I was gonna check to see if there's a way to turn off power around the thing, or if there's a way to.
Why don't you do that first? And then we'll use the barbarian solution of smash it if that doesn't work. You need new dice.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Those are very pretty dice and they roll very poorly.
Consistently poorly.
You can roll with advantage on this.
Sure. I'll take it.
Do you want to roll with different?
17.
Hey!
Hey!
It's not the
There you go.
worst. Do you have a big plus on that? Yeah.
So, and you roll with Arcana, or what do you roll with?
Well, I'm gonna assume it was an investigation.
Yeah. So that's fair. So what you know about like magic and like particularly like the innate like pulling of magic and the divine that you have going on inside you. What is being siphoned here is innate like essence of like the spirit, right? And
Willy Genie.
and knowing what you know about magic, you know that what is being siphoned in particularly is being siphoned for a specific purpose. It is being siphoned to make a very powerful weapon. The weapon isn't of like particularly dark or like negative alignment. It is just a very powerful weapon. Yeah. It is a powerful object depending on how you use it. This apparatus is fully charged. That object is ready to be made. You only need to press the button.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Is there a way of putting the energy back? This is created under the pretenses that these people don't need that energy back. Is there? Could we fix this?
Reverse the polarity, if you will.
In the investigation, would I see a way to be able to reverse that?
Can I help investigate? I don't know that much about. Anyone
You could
else?
roll. You could roll investigation.
Want to
Or
get
would it
in
be like
here?
Arcana or
If you guys want to roll investigation and stuff, you guys can.
18! That's the best I've ever done on a -1.
Yeah, if you guys want to like roll and investigate and stuff here, you're more than
I
welcome
would like to do that. Is it investigate? Is that
Yeah.
I'll go over that.
Investigation or Arcana, whichever you want to use.
It's -1 either way.
Hey.
Oh, can I do it?
Sure.
22.
Got a
22.
natural 20 plus 9.
Oh, nat 20 plus 9 for Arcana.
Yeah. Bumpy's like,
Right, so you sort of intuit, particularly with Tesh's help, that this device was being used to siphon from the people above. Right, it was a ritual was conducting using the Grand Vizier's help to siphon essence from the people above. Right, putting two and two together, it was being used to siphon people's ability to perceive beauty in the world.
Okay.
So they were taking people's innate essence to be able to see the things that were beautiful and imbuing that into a distilled essence in order to facilitate that into a weapon, right? Into a magical object, to have that be able to be utilized and wielded by presumably this beholder. You know that this apparatus is charged and ready to make that object. You also know smashing it is a bad idea. You know that if you are careful with it, you can take the essence. There is a way to disseminate it. Reversing the polarity and such things is possible, right? To get this energy back. Doing so will be able to give back the genie's power. The genie, if you stop draining it, will be fully restored near immediately, but it will take time to give back the beauty, the people's ability to see beauty. People do not regenerate as fast as a noble genie does. Right, so if you shut the machine off, the genie will be able to be fully restored.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
I shut the machine off.
So you shut the machine off.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. As you shut the machine
No
off,
smash. Tamad, I was probably like kind of sizing it up, eyeing it, and Tamad's like, we're gonna wait.
right. So as you shut the machine off, right, a whirlwind of debris and air fills the room. Right, and sort of a strike of lightning hits the ground. Right. And you hear a booming voice. My thanks to those who have freed me from such terror and thirst. Pamor Shah greets you in welcome. But we are not done yet, as my brethren are still enslaved in such a similar manner.
1 of 4.
And I must call upon you to entreat service for service. I cannot grant wishes in idle passage. So I must ask you to serve me, and I will serve you in kind.
Absolutely.
So that I may grant your wishes.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna go take a nap. You guys want to take a nap?
We're not done yet, sir. A wish for a wish. Do you agree?
I agree.
I'm all in.
You wish to free my brothers,
Well, yes.
Yes.
and a wish will be yours in turn.
Okay.
Like now? Above table. Sorry. What does this mean?
One wish
what is
per?
happening right now?
One wish per each of you,
Per brother.
right? So you're all agreeing together to make wishes to free his brothers, and a wish will be granted to each of you.
Cool.
That sounds like fun.
I wish to free the fire genie.
We can start with 5.
Do we strike a bargain? The bargain is made. You are struck with lightning.
All right.
Do you agree to the bargain?
Are you okay? Is he okay?
Do you agree to the bargain?
I am not agreeing until I know if my
Do you agree to the
person is
bargain?
okay.
Hell yeah!
You are struck by lightning.
Sweet.
Do you agree to the bargain?
I agree.
You are struck by lightning.
fuck
Do you
it.
agree to the bargain?
I hesitate a little bit, and then I think about the egg I still have.
Oh,
So I'm like, yes.
You are struck by lightning. Do you agree to the bargain?
Tesh is alone in the room at this point? Like,
what's happening? Are people just
Right, so like when they get struck by lightning, like it's like they're frozen in it. And everything around you freezes.
Oh, well, in that case, fuck yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Strike me with lightning, and she's ready. She's like, what's he going to do?
Right? You are struck by lightning.
Yeah.
Right?
It's
Make your wishes and
titillating.
make it so.
Make wishes right now?
And he starts with you. And you said you wish the fire genie to be free.
That was a wish for a wish. So yeah, I wish for the fire genie to be free.
Right? And he snaps his finger, and a freet appears next to Parmorsha, right? And Parmorsha greets Kazim, his brother, right? And clasps his hand, right? And he looks at you and he says, "Make it so."
In that case, I'll wish for the water djinn to be free.
Right? And he snaps his finger, and he looks over to Farafet, and he clasps his hand, right? And he looks at
Correct.
Trogren, and he says, "Make it so."
I wish for Hamad the Earth Genie to be free.
Right? And he looks over to Hamad as Hamad peers before him, and shakes his hand and clasps him on the shoulder, right? And the four of them look back at you, right? Say, "We owe you a great debt, as we would surely have died had you not intervened. The all-seeing one is not a person to trifle with lightly.
Can we wish him gone?
It is not within our power. And our power is reality itself."
Could we wish him to be trapped? At the very least, we're not able to come through.
We should discuss more this thing. You have a wish. Do not take such things lightly. Think on it before you make it. Know that you have our thanks.
Can I make
We
a
will
wish?
speak again.
I think you have a floating wish now.
I want to wish.
You wish that
Which
baby
genie do you feel most connected with?
The Earth one.
Right. So Hamad turns right to you and says, "Your heart is set. You're sure of it. Speak it."
Bring out the egg. I wish this can be where its true home is at.
Oh, it's so wholesome.
Unless his true home is like in dire danger, but maybe that's.
I think it's very wholesome and nice.
Yeah, it is. But he did say earlier, like, wouldn't have left the egg with us unless if there were any other
We kind of
choice.
handled this issue.
So you said you want it to be where its true home is. Okay.
Oh, that could be upsetting.
I know.
As a genie
The nature of your wish is benevolent indeed, and is fitting the creature you hold. In the spirit of such a thing that you wished for, you should know it is already home.
I swell.
That's so cool.
Your wish remains.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
Fascinating.
And I hug it.
Fascinating.
You have undue business. We will speak again. Right? And they all four snap their fingers. You return to the room. Right? Djinn is like sitting there, like trying to like pick the locks on Tamin's like shackles. The like energy flowing into the jug with the beating heart has stopped. The heart has stopped beating. And like the kind of light around it fades, but the essence inside of the like jug is still like glows bright. you know that this machine won't reverse the polarity, right? It is designed to pull it out. So you know that work has to be done to design a different apparatus to pull it out. What do you guys do in this moment?
I'll go over to the gal and first ask, do you need help with the shackles?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And I will unpick.
Okay, you both adroitly, you with your help, you guys pick the locks very quick, right? He seems to be he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's just not as good at it as 1,000 years of you, right? So
And then I'll say, give me a moment with her, and I'm gonna move him and pull her gently and pull her close and say, Delthavos sent me. How may I serve you?
So do you rouse her a little bit to wake her up?
Is she asleep?
So she's kind of she's unconscious.
Oh, I didn't
right?
know that. Is she hurt? I missed that part. I thought she was just
So mostly she's just unconscious. So you can tell she's been
don't say that to her while she's unconscious.
So she's been jailed for a while, but she doesn't have visible wounds or anything, right? She just looks like she's been shackled for a while, right? Do you try to rouse her awake?
Yes.
Okay. So she kind of comes to a little bit, and she's like,
Actually, I'm not going to say anything out loud. I'm going to move my psionic whispers.
Oh, sure.
To just her.
Okay.
And I will try to rouse her that way.
Sure. She kind of immediately comes to and is like, she looks over at the beholder and is like, oh, thank God. Okay.
Is she hurt?
No. Okay. She does not appear to be physically injured.
Okay, gotcha.
But then
she sees you first thing and foremost, right? So she's like, oh, what do you want?
Delthavos sent me.
She spits on the ground.
Ooh.
What does that fool want?
To save you.
Of course.
In a way that is not to be forgotten. What is it that you need?
Forgetting.
I don't know that I can help you with that.
Right. You hear the rustle of raven feathers next to you. Mm-hmm. Right? In a very familiar way. Mm-hmm. Right? And you see Delthavos appear next to you.
Actually, or?
Yeah. You guys, the rest of you guys, see Delthavos appear, another Shadar Kai appear in a puff of raven feathers next to Tesh, right? And he nods at Tesh and he's like, "Thank you, I appreciate it." Tameen looks up at him and she's like, "You cannot leave well enough alone, can you?" And he's like, "No, I cannot. This is truly what you want." She says, "Yeah."
To be forgotten is not something that can be undone.
You wish to go back to where we were? What we do over and over and over again?
It is who we are.
It is what we were made to be.
Yes. It is a beautiful thing, what we do.
You could make yourself whatever you want. Live in your own image.
And I do. My purview is mysteries. Why would you wish to be forgotten, to become a shade of who you are?
I would rather be fully who I am than live in the shadow of the matron. Forever.
I pity your loneliness.
I'd rather be lonely than broken.
She'll look to Delthavos. She is so lost. What are you going to do with her?
Delthavos kind of looks over at you, and you can see he is visibly crying, right? And he says, well, what is there to be done? Make an intelligence saving throw.
21?
Actually, everybody make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, shit.
19.
15.
15.
21.
Hey.
At the end of the night.
At the end of the night. There you go. Everybody take...
Stat check, are you smart?
Everybody take 10 psychic damage as you hear the actual voice of the Mother of Ravens speak in your brain. Duke of the Forgotten Court, I did not give you permission to leave. Right? And you see Delthavos, the man that just appeared.
AKA the Duke.
Pulled back, not by feathers.
Name. That's why I knew his name. My God.
Not pulled back by feathers, but by a talon that reaches out from inky blackness, grabs him by the body, and pulls him back through like inkjet black, back into what you can only assume to be the Shadowfell, right? And you hear in your brain, nobody else, right? Forget that which is lost.
Do I forget something?
So are we in?
Oh my God. To her, I'll just say anything. Anything the mother wants.
You follow your heart, and I'll follow mine. And that's where we end tonight's session.
Yay!
I'm gonna have to hunt her down.
That was
I'll have to hunt her down.
Is this a new campaign we can start? Because this is fun.
All right, well, I'm sorry that took so long, guys. I had another fight in there, but I was like, we're not doing that one.
Thanks for hanging with us, y'all.
Thank you guys for hanging with us. Yeah, this was amazing, guys. You guys were so much fun in the chat. Thank you so much.
Such a blast.
This was so awesome.
Happy Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for sticking with us, guys, for so long. Super appreciate it.
We're playing again tomorrow.
We're playing again tomorrow. Please come back and check us out. Sky's GMing, and I'm not going to say that he's better than me, but he's definitely been doing it longer. So come check us out. I'll be playing people. It'll be great.
You'll be playing Duke.
I'll be playing Duke.
Yes.
Right? I showed up at the very end.
1100
Right.
years in the future.
1100 years in the future.
That's really
Right.
So
that was
cool.
a fun surprise.
Yeah.
cool.
So.
Oh, brilliant.
All right, you guys. Thank you all. Have a good night.
Have a good night, guys.